All right, we're good. YouTube decided to take most of my life to wait to go live. So now it's actually, in theory, transmitting everything to it. And this is one of the few times where I'd say the YouTube VOD like really matters, because like it's a whole series. So if you ever miss one, the whole VOD is permanently archiving everything. It's kind of how I view my YouTube channel for the most part, not gonna lie, is I kind of view it as a VOD archive channel, which might not be the best way to, but like we don't have to dissect the psyche of what makes a rat tick, you know, pull them apart, dissect them on the lab. I'm pretty sure they left those juvenile techniques behind. I actually didn't have to. Let me hop over to the gameplay. I don't know if it was just me. I don't know how many people got, I would say lucky, because I really don't think I'd be deriving too much pleasure from taking dissection tools and like ripping a rat or a frog apart. I don't know if I would have enjoyed that. And you're saying you're biased because obviously you love rats and frogs. Even if you picked an animal that's generally hated, and I guess they do because not many people are huge fans of rats, that's changing in recent years, by the way. We've had good press coverage recently, so there's been really turning everything around there. But dude, I don't know. I just can't imagine any kind of pleasure or enjoyment I'd get from dissecting an animal. And it's really weird that they were just like, okay, children, take the tools and rip it apart. And so people are like, it's because it's important for you to learn anatomy. But like, how would me knowing where a rat's heart help me in my life? Right? Like, what if I'm bleeding out on the street? Don't worry. I dissected a rat once. I can basically do this therapy for myself. Don't start me into a cutscene, please. Dude, I was just trying to yap. I should have clicked load game. That's on me. Check Discord. I sent you something yesterday in the general channel. Holy shit, it's his cock. Whoa! What the hell? It's eclipsing the sun. All right, let me open up Discord. Hold on. Professional streamers check their Discord very often. Unfortunately for me, well, we can see where I am now. Check out this clip. Chabanati. Okay, that's a Pygmalion build. Well, let's watch this clip first while we kind of let this. It is intended for certain audiences. I'll allow that. Don't get me DMCA'd. That's all I ask. Okay. Oasis Guardian has been selected. So what's the point of his build? Sorry, I'm trying to dissect it. Okay, I get it. You just perma heal, scale crane, crane shoot. Hold on. This is my reaction. I know you can't see it, but that's fine. How much? Wait, how much fucking damage was that? Oh my god! That's putrid! I didn't even notice it at first. I was just watching like, yep, that's a crane build. And then I didn't even look at how much his health went into the negative. Dear lord, that was crazy. Yeah, it's pretty much what most Salt and Slices builds look like though. So I mean, like, you know, as we all know, very often I get 10 wins. In fact, if anything, I've been challenging myself because we get it too common currently. Is the colors off for you guys? I definitely feel like it is. This thing feels dark as hell. Give me 1 second. Let me recalibrate my HD 60. Okay, that did not recalibrate. I was hoping the constant little turn it off and on again. Damn, you're not gonna do it, really? Okay, hold on. What if I, oh no. Let me reset it to default, apply. All right, give me 1 second, I'm gonna go to the BRB screen for a second while I troubleshoot this one. I guess I don't have to, because you're gonna be able to tell what I'm doing anyways. The answer is unplugging and replugging in, because it's definitely something with the connection between my Elgato device to my computer, so give me a second. The game's gonna freeze for you. It's fine. For me, it's a black screen right now, so trust me, you're getting the way better view than I am, all right? I'm looking through the peephole, and we're not getting much. Will we do Bizarre today or not? I'm gonna probably say no. Most likely, I don't think it's Bizarre today. And then tomorrow I'm gonna be off because, I mean, you guys know me, I hate working. No, is it gonna reconnect to this one? No, okay, great, exactly what I wanted. What about now? Aha, now you get the washed out colors. There we go, now it looks great. Now it looks gray, dreary, and dead. Just like a place based off of medieval Europe should look. There we go. I was gonna say Britain, and then I was like, let's hone in our biases a little bit. All right, it's based off of all of Europe. So what are you doing? We can't just barge in there. I just saw a couple goats and I kind of wanted to, you know, I saw my people, a goat such as myself. So where we were at last time, we were faced, 2 roads were diverged in a yellow wood, and we were just deciding which path we were gonna take. Now to put that in lame man terms, so we can actually understand it, there was finishing getting Cuculus's thing. We could get Cuculus's new social link, which Cuculus, maybe, I don't know if that's actually what his name is, but damn, is that how I see it now. Hang on a minute, it's dangerous. Even a protagonist wouldn't survive that drop. Bro, I didn't even walk off, man. So you're talking me off the edge and I wasn't even trying to go to the edge. I was just sword surfing while I talked. I promise you I was gonna be fine. I have a sunny disposition in life. What the hell? No, but we could do that and unlock a new archetype of some kind. Now, will that archetype necessarily help us? That I couldn't feasibly tell you. But on the other side of thing, we have our, I think I just hit plus to go to it. Yeah. We have our party now, including a new one of Heisme, who has just joined us. Heisme, of course, being the goat. Let me show you exactly how he looks here. Never mind, it's not going to show Heisme. It's just going to show that he's using Thief. Okay. So we could go unlock that social link thing. I think that's right. We're not allowed to go that way. Sorry. Wait, hold on. I double heard it for a second. Give me 1 second. Okay, we're all good. It was my new monitor was deciding to use its speakers also, which is, I don't know if it was getting picked up on my mic, but if it was, I hope you enjoyed the tinny audio. That sounded horrible. I think that what we do is we just start brute forcing our way through the palace / dungeon today. So we have 11 days of free time to do whatever we choose with then. Now, could be hard for sure, but so could I. And amen to that. Let's check what we're at for money. For money, we're at $13,000. For mag, we're at 20,000 mag. So we could get some new skills and stuff. It makes it seem like this might be the right choice, because then we could also, I mean, Thief. I guess you can steal enemy MP with Thief, which then means anybody can go as long as we want, but it is the last one, I believe. No, it's only rank 11 you get Plunder Magic, which once you get Plunder Magic, MP recovery items definitely matter far less. So we'll study it.
This right here, all right.
But we're not gonna use it for now. I just want to have it on the back line, sitting there for me whenever I so desire. Sitting, waiting, and just, I mean, on all fours begging. Sorry, I was thinking of the fan fiction I read last night.
Really?
Yeah, we've got Thief now. I don't think Thief... By the way, the next character is the guy you wanted, the potion guy. Dude, I'm gonna play the hell out of the alchemist whenever he releases. He looked like he had such a fun playstyle. Now, so does the chef girl. She looks really fun, too. The power tool one is probably gonna be really good. If I had to guess, well, maybe the chef will be stronger, because the chef has some really, really powerful combo pieces right now. It's just hard to get all of them in one run because you're not playing the chef. So it's akin to trying to play a dually build when you're playing Vanessa. It's pretty hard because you don't get the items you want. But I think that what we'll do is just start going through the dungeon. Now, where is the dungeon? Right here, Blindwell Alley. Good, because I forgot. I knew it was in town somewhere, but I didn't know how Blindwell Alley connected to the rest of the town. We've got our goats, Heisme, Hulkenberg, Stroll, ready to show up. Everybody full mana, full HP. Fuck it. Let's go into the Rotting Wellway. We cannot allow any more people to be sacrificed. This incident must be solved as soon as possible. Want to explore the castle? That's the other reason that it's a little bit weird to not go for the dungeon day one. Because children are dying in theory. Okay. I mean, obviously they're fake children. Nobody is really in any kind of harm unless, of course, you know, I want them to be. Fully comes out, which should be next month, somewhere around there. Maybe I'll just keep my coins for Potion Guy. But emphasis on maybe. Because Pig still looks really fun. Sorry, I was taking a sip of my drink. I say as though I need to apologize for that. I think it's somewhere in here. Our goal is to exterminate him. All right. And to find Morris, we need to catch him and make him tell the truth of this whole thing.
I'm going.
We can't let a man so money hungry that he kidnapped children go unpunished. We must resolve this foul incident at all costs. Well, that's kind of why we're here. Forgot that we're in a dungeon. I tried to hop on my sword. If you're wondering why I did my awesome action roll. The sale is only for the beta. I thought what it said was your first hero is discounted. Not that it was beta related. They said your first hero is 500 instead of 1500. Now maybe they meant that for beta, but that's the way it's worded right now. Granted, like I said, they could have meant it only for beta. But what was that? The light went out all of a sudden and then there was a weird shadow. Seems to be quite large. Could that be the monster we're after? There's no doubt about it. It's the monster from the other night. Likely a man eating one at that. I'm not gonna lie. He was like barely a foot taller than us. It's not the most threatening man of all time. He's like maybe 6'7". I could take that. I have taken that probably. And for all you know, for the sake of comedy, I can take whatever I wish. All right, move contraption. Well, it's a good thing that they left this lever right next to us that entire time. I don't know why we decided. Oh, I guess it's because Heismay just awoke into his powers and he was all tired. Lowering the floodgate allows us through. It is an old mechanism, but it appears to have no problems working. Our path ahead is clear.
Oh, yeah?
Stroll, as always, with absolutely banger insight. Oh. The lizard men do live under here. I was always saying that those people on Twitter were probably onto something, and you didn't believe me. Steel, the higher your agility, the higher the chance it works. I don't think that's gonna happen. Let's just see what kind of damage we're working with on Heismay. Very good damage. No reason to waste anything else though. So what even is the lore right now? Right now, in true protagonist way, we got very lucky because we are attempting to enter into a race to become king. Now, for this race to become king, it was very important that you bring in the head of some kind of large monster. They were really into the idea of getting head from big things. So, what our group did was we looked at all of the bounties that were posted, said, son of a bitch, everything that actually was like a huge monster somebody else had already claimed the bounty for because they want to be king, obviously. So we decided to go after a quote-unquote rogue knight, which is Heismay, who is now a part of our team, who was framed for what is going on right now that we're trying to solve, which was all of the children in this one town just kind of being brought underground and, you know, fed to a giant monster. So in true protagonist way, it works out perfectly for you because now you have a giant monster that you're after, which great for us, but of course also very convenient. I'm just using Dark Sword there, even though it's a little bit of a waste of MP. Heismay will get the ability to steal MP back, so I don't really mind wasting his. The one that I should mind about is I shouldn't have used Stroll's MP, but I wanted to guarantee a second kill going into the next turn. I probably didn't need to. I just wanted to. Satisfactory? No, Hulkenberg, it never goes on sale. I will never play it. I have one friend who keeps trying to tell me that I would love Satisfactory, but like, I don't know, man. For $30, I don't think that I would. Now, it's very possible I could be wrong, but like, why don't they have a 17-hour demo so I can play?
I'm right here.
Then I'd really be able to test it all out. It's just, games like that never hook me the way that everybody thinks that they will. But that's just kind of the way it is with games. I feel that everybody who enjoys a game thinks that anybody else will have to enjoy that game because they like it so much. And like, I appreciate that people think of me when they play a game, but is horny for king, he has to kill something big and give someone head? More or less. I mean, pretty much the way that every political system works across the world. I'm not gonna throw away 500 gold just to one-shot one of them. Now, what kind of synthesizer we have? Mania Bullet will only deal it to one, so I don't really care for that. So I'm just gonna do a normal shot since we've got a little half one there anyways. No synthesis are available? That sucks. Whatever, you're a mage, so I guess you might as well actually do magical related things. We have so many extra katana uses and attacks here that we should just win regardless, which we do. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like that's how it always goes with recommendations from people, though. People are like, I really like this, i.e. you will. And I don't know if that's just like a sign of people not knowing each other or if it's just because They want to feel vindicated in the fact that they like something. It's probably more likely the latter, because if you enjoy something, you want somebody else to be like, hey, I also enjoy that. By the way, let's form a little discussion group about it. We can even start our own anime club. Which, brother, I honestly think that it should be illegal for as many high schools across the U.S. that have anime clubs to have anime clubs, all right? I know it's good for kids to be able to express their interests in an environment like that. With that said, I don't think anything productive has ever come out of an anime club. Distant Howl, but he doesn't know any skills? That's rough, man. That's a rough one. This should deal a lot of. Oh wait, what the fuck? I shall fight as the oh, that was just guard. I just never noticed the gradient that was over top of it before. Okay. Pass here, and then we get 2 kills, or we guarantee the other kill.
Okay.
I think it's probably pretty important that we preserve as much mana as possible. Yo, have you guys seen what's going on with? I think his name is. I believe it's Robbie Williams. Dude, I keep getting posts from people that are saying he's huge in the U.S. I do not know him, and I'm sure I'm not alone in that. I have never heard his name. When I first heard his name, I thought people were talking about Robin Williams, and I was like, oh, what happened with Robin Williams? He's been unfortunately dead for ages. What's happening now? Turns out it's another artist. So I listened to some of his songs because I was like, well, if he's supposed to be huge here, let me hear what like kind of music he's put out. Dude, am I in, like, I feel like I'm losing my mind. I've heard one song by him, and it was from TikTok. It was not from it being played on the radio or anything like that. But more than that, every song I listened to, it sounded like it was rejected from the Wiggles, man. Like, it is so children's movie core. Like, I don't understand. Maybe people are being non-genuine, and that's kind of the whole point of it, is like a haha, oh, imagine if this guy was actually popular. But it's like AJR core songs. Like a late stage Maroon 5. All right, anyways, hold on, let's get back into this. I was about to kind of write, and I kind of agree with you. People say you'll love this game because they like the game. Yeah, I think that's how most recommendations work, and I kind of grow tired of it because people keep saying I'll love roguelikes because I like roguelikes, and then I look at the gameplay and it's 95% reading, which you could say, look at the game you're playing right now. It's very fair, but I'm particular with the reading games that I like, and I don't know why that's the case, but it is the case. Anyways, let's lock back in here. Hey, do you see that? The grate's been twisted open. You think the hole in the back leads to town? Is this the path the monster used? What strength? I hid here to avoid being noticed by the guards, and then went into town at night. Okay, well, a little bit. I think you're being trolled. I think the meme is haha, he's so popular. That's what I have to assume. But then,
yep, we're safe here.
The reason, I mean, maybe it's like this is a last laugh from the British, because most people who are saying he's huge in the US are from the UK, and maybe I'm misunderstanding, because it seems like the people in the UK actually like the songs, but maybe that's part of the whole we're really pulling one over on them, is they're acting like, no, it is actually good, when we all know that the songs are kinda ass. In which case, that is really funny and like good on them, because that's actually a really good little prank. If that's not the case, what are we doing? Can't move due to being stunned. Can't move due to being stunned. This should kill from this, I hope it does. And then Stroll guarantees the kill as long as he doesn't whiff there. But that's what I had to imagine, because as I was listening to it, I was like, this would play at the end of the Trolls movies, man. Increases max MP by 15%. It's a little bit late for me to be happy about that because we already have our MP filled. Would you ever do a just chatting / react stream? React is iffy for me because I'm pretty diametrically against a lot of React content, but I would probably do a just chatting stream for sure. I mean, like, my just chatting style would likely still have some kind of stimuli in the background. What would that stimuli be? That's right, baby, it's Subway Surfers gameplay. No, we'll just, by the way, guard as a way of saying we pass our turn, so that way we can still start with Hajime next turn. But I think that it would, I don't know. I need some kind of like easy to put on something for the background. I mean, if you want to know which one I kind of viewed as my just chatting streams, I've done when I did a bunch of the Rogue streams, at some point, okay, at most points, I was not paying too much attention. Homo Fios. You too? At most points during the stream, I was completely not paying attention and zoned out to the gameplay going on in front of me and just talking the entire time. Could just pause just play the video, pause it, and you'll know, you'll just talk for hours. That is true. I think that if I was to do reaction content, it would be very unrelated yak for hours. This has to kill. That does not kill. I suppose I have to re-look up what has to means.
Now accept your fate.
I think that you can just auto this one to death. I was correct, and then gold attack should crit. It does. Into, I'm gonna poison shot because you're actually kind of him. All right, the fish has been killed. The homo is dead. Amen. I guess it's gonna be the human that they decided to use the homo one as the start of it, but like, come on, man, it's so funny to start the enemy with that in the name. If you ever want, I can send you videos to react to and have it prepared in your like direct messages. Well, the issue is I'd want consent from the creators, but I'm not a large enough. Whoa!
This won't stop us.
Quite a lunge you got there. My, what large lunges you have.
This is nothing.
All right, this is why we save our mana for fights like this where we're starting at a disadvantage. So we start because you're weak to darkness. We do this, and then we just pay 500 for him to die.
I can't afford to hold.
Doesn't work. We'll sleep shot this one and pray they fall asleep. They did fall asleep, which is huge for us. Because then we can just use Blizz, which I believe we have ice damage empowered on. Now, we could use this here, but I kind of don't see a reason compared to just doing this into just doing this. And that should kill both, which it does. And then he's asleep, so all he does is heal a little bit. Now we have 4 turns where all we do is win. Is okay with reaction like the One Secret Guy group channel. Oh, true. There are definitely a lot of content mills you can do reactions to. Those ones are the easiest to react to also, because every time I've ever seen any streamers reactions to them, they're like, oh, it's gotta be this guy, and then they're wrong and they're like, I guess I was incorrect. And I'm like, is this what we've come to? Is this what we are as a society? Sherlock Holmes, but he's always wrong. Sherlock Holmes, but he walks into a room, the murderer must be him. That's the victim. Son of a bitch. And we've ruled out suicide? Yes. All right, well. What is that? Oh, our first minute. No wonder the chest. Whoa! All right, pyrite. It sure is. I feel like steel would actually work really well against you, but let's just kind of test the water and see what we got going on. A lot of HP on this guy. A lot of HP. Like one gay guy trying to act straight. Oh man, they bring up Icky Cookie and he's probably licking his lip like, no guys, that sounds disgusting. We should probably play it just to see, like, because, like, if you ask me, I don't know, guys. It must be rough to be the one gay guy when you're playing Icky Cookie, though, right? Because the idea of eating the cookie is the most arousing part to you at that point. And that's horrible, because that's going to make you lose, and therefore you don't even get the one part of it while you signed up to join. That's wrong. I could probably have just healed everybody there, but we can also just heal outside of the battle or use first aid outside of the battle. Realistically, this is what we should actually do. Hold on. I have 6 points to throw in. Okay, fine. Throw 2 points there and then points into agility. I actually think agility and luck are my favorite stats to go for because they apply to every class no matter what. Just going for Prowler's Pipe. You don't gotta tell me twice. It's so gay, dude. We should try it just for the story, you know what I mean? I vote that only I should have the cookie dough. You guys, like, I want to play Icky Cookie with my friend group, but I don't want any of them to feel bad if they gotta eat the cookie. So I'll just put my name in the hat and we can draw names at the end. By the way, no one else is allowed to put their name in the hat. It's just me. Everyone can put a name, but it has to be mine. Increase the success of stealing skills. All right, I understand where you're going with this one. So let's go here. Hulkenberg, change your skill inheritance from meaty to first aid. The only reason is outside of battle, this should be more mana efficient. I don't think that I need to do any more than that for now. And then we will just go back and swap it back over. I know it's a little bit annoying, but I should follow best practices in case we end up in a fight where not having it can really fuck me over. Oh, you guys are weak now. I look at you and laugh. Whoever thought of the idea must have had an insane pitch for the game. That was where the one thing that everybody has to practice in school, the elevator pitch, he was like, oh, fuck yeah, I've been saving for this one. Fellas, there seems to be a lull in the conversation. Might I suggest something? Stay with me on this one. What if?
I'll use what I must.
When I say hear me out, you're gonna need to.
Commendable bearing.
Let's take
You got any biscuits in there?
And that's that.
The Icky Cookie Battle Royale would also go crazy. I mean, I don't know how you get 100 people on board. Dude,
Just done.
that's what
There are still some foes around.
Mr. Beast actually lost out on so much money. He made these stupid Beast games for Amazon. All we wanted to see was 100 people try not to come on a cookie. And whoever... I guess it's try to come. I mean, I guess it depends on, like, really what your objective is going into the round of Icky Cookie. All right, Merchant should just solo this guy because almighty damage can't be reduced. Probably could have double skipped and got back to main character going again, but we know you're weak to ice. Now, how did I know that? I really fucking didn't. We'll do this first because I don't know if you're stunned right now, so we'll just go for the kill. Stray Elements, by the way. Just got a trophy for that one. I'm sorry, Biscuit is the bread shit. It's not a cookie. Fuck. I thought that you were British. I was trying to play to my audience. I thought they called them biscuits. Damn. I was trying my hardest. This was my one time it was only fair, by the way. The British have, you know, culturally appropriated so many other cultures. I get to appropriate theirs a little bit. It's only fair. All's fair in love and war. What do we have down here? Cloth is said to increase focus. No, that's not the one I was looking for. I was looking for this one because we could throw on the Prowler's pipe so we can steal more. It's not a cookie. We aren't a scone household. Wait, are British biscuits not cookies? I thought they were like Cafe biscuit, and it was like, then it was, you know, Chips Ahoy. Granted, that one I don't even know if you could qualify as a cookie. What does it count as? That's a great question. A mistake, maybe? But you're weak to fire, and then everything else.
Face me.
Damn. Well, fair enough. Dark Sword to start out, recovered from stun. Absolutely the worst thing to see right now.
Still here?
You will be dead. So I'll shoot this, and then fire should kill you. Yeah.
You think yourself equal to a huge...
And then what we do so he doesn't wake up is we just steal from him and see if we can yoink something. It does 1 damage to steal. So now I know don't ever do that ever again, because were he to wake up from the stun, that would have been a pretty big misplay. Now, seeing as we're about to pass it to somebody who's gonna deal damage anyway, okay, you're dead. Biscuits are cookies and scones are American biscuits.
Looks like that's all of them.
Okay.
Great job, everybody.
Got it. Do you guys do for breakfast? I mean, I say it like I do it often. The only time I'd ever really get it is at like a Cracker Barrel, so take that with a grain of salt. This is the kind that the Mimic was in last time. Okay, there's no way to tell. Replenishes magic power by injection, restored 100 MP to 1 ally. We'll take it once we get Plunder Magic. I mean, a lot of things are going to be changing around here, but we'll take it for now. Anyways, the breakfast one I was thinking of was gravy and I guess, hold on, scones. That's what you guys would call it. For us, it's like biscuits and gravy, but I don't even know how different are British biscuits in terms of, okay, British scones from American biscuits. It's just too confusing. Honestly, I think we need to reinvade. One person needs to reinvade the other just so we can try and like hash out these cultural differences for the words we use, because it's just too much. Anyways, the American style of an actual, of like a flaky breakfast biscuit. There we go. That's the easiest way I can probably associate that one to make it clear betwixt both, because you wouldn't really have a flaky cookie. You'd have an icky one, but we've been over that before. But Those ones here, we use absolute industrial levels of butter for them, which only can contribute to horrible health side effects for everybody who lives here. But they are pretty fucking good. It's hard to deny how good they are. So many UK lads are mortified by biscuits and gravy because they think you're dipping cookies in there. That does make sense. That does make sense. I mean, I guess it could, but like even then, it depends on the gravy. What if you made like, no, I don't think there's any way I can make that work. I was trying to think of different flavor combos in my head. Nah, man, they all sound disgusting. We don't have everybody full HP, but it kind of feels like a waste. Consider selling that. All right, well, maybe I will. Considered. Yep, we passed through it. We could run back and just get free money real quick because we have the merchant skill, and the more money we have, the more power we have. But also, we do need to be careful because the more money we have, the more problems it brings. At least that's what I've been told. But I've also been told that I don't know what they want from me. So, yeah, look how much money we just got there. 2,000 for that. That hardly feels fair. We don't have gravy. Actually, we don't really eat that. I'm not fully British. I live here. Yeah. But we have like brown sauce. Okay, I've seen now this is from TikTok, so, you know, take that with a grain of salt. I've seen the, also Morris is here. We'll get back to Morris in a second. I'm talking about TikTok right now. Thank you, Morris. I've seen the Chinese takeaway, and the curry sauce to me kind of looks like an insult, but I haven't tried it. Maybe I'll be surprised because I'm not gonna say American cuisine always looks the most appetizing. It's oozing enough grease that it looks like we're about to go invade them just for that oil. So irritating lot you are. Oh, standing on the other side of the wall. So, dude, this is actually, Morris is literally online cyberbullying right now. He knows we're separated by a canal of water currently, so he's ready to yell. Oh, wait, sorry, I didn't read Hulkenberg's out loud. Surrender, Morris. What you've done is a grave crime. And don't think about running away. Barton's already secured the exit to town. And what of it? You think those useless guards can do anything about us? And really, do you think now is the time to be running your mouth? He's hungry, you know. Yeah, bitch. The fog is here. Is actually all right. What do you think the brown sauce is? Well, I'd imagine it would be a gravy, but you say you guys don't really do gravies there. So I don't, would it just be like a beef sauce maybe? Like a really thick kind of, but that would still count as gravy as far as I'm concerned. I mean, I guess maybe it's just like a cultural thing where you don't call it gravy, but it's very similar to the brown gravies that we would serve in the US, because there's all different kinds of gravies. There's like your light browns, like your chicken or turkey based ones. Those generally only come out around the Thanksgiving season here though. There's your white gravies, that's your like sausage style, your grit style, your breakfast gravy. And then there's your dinner gravy that we have here, which is the brown one. It's probably I don't know. I'm not huge on a lot of gravies, I won't lie. It's just a little bit too heavy to enjoy. He's hungry, you know. Anyways. It's like this thick fish oil ass taste. I've heard it's awful. Many Americans think it's either gravy or barbecue, then throw up. Okay. Oh, here he is. Wait, he's just a baby. Well, look, the food's come to us. I'll toast your health this night. Ha ha ha.
Good.
Oh no, everyone run. Aren't we here to kill this thing? Have I lost my mind? I thought we were here to kill it. Why are we running away from it? That's our whole objective, is to kill it. Morris, that bastard, the monster is at his beck and call. He has two monsters, one for his beck and one for his call. Hold on, let me move over a little bit so that way I'm not covering up as much of the screen. Yeah, that's right, I'm empathetic. And don't remove the first two letters from that, by the way. I'm not pathetic, I'm awesome. The monster's at his beck and call. The monster is roaming the waterways. We'll not be able to pursue him like this. Then should we fight it? We need a head. Don't we need a head for the tournament? Suppose now's as good a time as any. That'd be convenient. If you're confident in your skills, you should consider taking it on. And yet, we needn't rush into anything we aren't prepared for. We should get the truth from Morris first. The hunting of heads can come after justice served. I see where he's coming from. Oh, so hold on. I'll get to that country, or the question about the country, in a second. I'll finish reading this, and then once we're back to just kind of going through the dungeon. But let me say my thoughts right now. So most likely the reason we don't want to go after whatever this giant human-like creature is is because what if Morris has some kind of secret technique to juice it up? Or like, what if he's got the Liver King steroids at the ready? So we're probably trying to actually just scout ahead to make sure that we aren't going to get completely one-shot and killed by it, which is fair enough because it's had like 400 children or something. That's more than Jeffrey Epstein, so think Morris ran further in. Let's chase after him, but we'll need to avoid getting seen by the monster.
Understood.
You hear her, don't let the monster see you. We have to pass by undetected. Okay, sure. If I'm good at anything in video games, it's the stealth section, so I'm really happy that we've got this.
If you see a use for it, I say take it with you.
All right, right here. It's no good. I can barely make it out even at this distance. No, okay.
However,
For the question of what country I would live in permanently,
just take it.
there
We can always
is
talk it later.
a secondary question that, because you already know the weeb answer, right? Place Japan is awesome. The secondary question that I would need to ask is, do I actually have to work there, or is it just for the environment and vibe of living there? Because if I actually have to work there, Japan's out. Japan's work culture is fucking brutal, and I would not wish that upon anybody. I know it's starting to get a little bit better. I still wouldn't want to be there right now. With how many black companies exist over there, you have to live there, like actually work. Well, look, the thing is, a lot of streamers don't actually work. They click go live and go, y'all ever cock on a cum until you fart? And then everyone goes, yes, I've done that, I've done that. But if it was somewhere where I also had to work, there's a lot of European countries I wouldn't mind living to. I know the answer is not the US. In my dream world, I don't stay in the US. Why? It's just like every time there's news about the politics of our country, man, it just makes me not want to be here a little bit more each time. Like, I'm not someone who is completely melting down, screaming in my car after the results of the election. But I did see the results, and I was like, fuck, man. If they outlaw being gay, I'm probably gonna have to go somewhere else. You ever fart and shit a little? Yeah, you ever like be in, one time I was on the bus and I shat my pants and the woman next to me thought she was smelling it. So I got to blame it on a baby behind me. So that was awesome. Anyways, make sure you guys drop like, drop sub. Right now it's going 1 sub. And if you gift another one, it's 35% off. Thank you, Valorant, for sponsoring that one. So everybody, let's really get some gifts going in the chat. Really want to get the community rising up here. But, I think that there's a lot of European places. I think Germany looks really nice to live. I've heard Germany's going through some political issues with their parties right now, but when you don't live somewhere, the politics to the place kind of get lost on you. So I don't really know too much about it, but it does seem really nice. I feel like I'd feel too sad in the United Kingdom. This is no offense to anybody who lives there, but every time I see it, because it's an island, it's always so gray and overcast. I think I would lose it. I would hate to live in Japan. Like, it's a perfect travel place because you're only seeing the best parts. I would hate to live actually in Tokyo, but a lot of the side places where you'd be able to take a train into Tokyo for day trips and stuff like that, they're so pretty and they're so nice. So I wouldn't mind living, but I agree, I wouldn't want to live in like the metro city either. I think the giant city part of it I wouldn't like as much. Anyways, I think we've lost it. That was chilling. I feel like a year or two off my lifespan.
Be that as it may.
Well, what even is that monster? Does Morris have control of it? I cannot fathom how such a man could. I assume he's using its hunger to his advantage. And if it is not eaten, then it's still out there seeking prey. It would be wise to proceed before he returns. True enough, talking about it does a little good now. Let's move.
Pushing forward.
But yeah, I think there's a lot of other stuff in Japan that's why I don't think I'd want to live there overall. But man, is it a fun travel destination. I think there's a lot of European places I wouldn't mind living. I know sometimes they get a lot of
I show no mercy.
flack because people go, oh, but think of how high the taxes are. But like, my thing is, bro, I'm still paying so much in taxes in the United States and I get no social benefits in return. I'm just throwing away that money so that we can probably like, slaughter a child in a third world country. So I wouldn't really mind going somewhere else and paying more taxes if it means that people are taken care of. All right, they blocked that. That's fine, because that means they couldn't wake up. If I was lonely, I'd love this game.
3 enemies
It's true for most JRPGs.
Too much, perhaps?
All right, what we got for what you're weak to?
Get 'em all in one fell swoop.
So we're not sure about some of them right now. We know slash is okay though. And then we know almighty damage is always gonna be there. Yep. You are weak to getting shot in the face. We've all been there before. Now, you don't do anything.
Oh, power of kings.
You can do this, which kills. Then we can just pass and sleep shot, and then they don't get a single use. I'm going through a lot of Shoal's mana though, which I kind of gotta keep a little bit of an eye out for, which I have not been at all. We can always do something to try and yoink the mana back up. Nothing for rank ups to 15? That's crazy to me. But yeah, I think I could really enjoy living in Germany. I don't know, it just always has looked really nice to me, and Austria also. I think Austria looks so pretty. Granted, do I know anything about actually living there? Not at all, but I'm just gonna choose to believe that it's perfect. As otherwise my entire fragile worldview may shatter apart. So what are you guys weak to?
Piercing attack.
Oh, you guys don't know what to do with ice. That makes sense. Because I've bitten into a popsicle on like a warm summer's day and my sensitive teeth fucking die.
It's okay. We can do this.
Sure. You resist it, but like, be that as it may. Shoot him here.
Is everyone all right?
And then finally, since you recovered from stun, Blizz kills. Yes.
Good.
This might be a bit biased, but Latvia, especially the more urban parts, if you love New York City, it's like the perfect place to live. The people are nice. Like the weather is nice. The taxes aren't too high, and the rent cost is pretty low. Yeah, I've never really heard much about it, but that's also true for. I'm pretty sure you could ask any American if they've heard about any place outside of the North America. And they'd go, what the hell, Germany? That place is real? Whoa, whoa, whoa. You mean to tell me China's actually a place and it's not just like a brand where everything is made? Hold on a second. That doesn't make any sense to me. How are we supposed to? But they all say made in China. It's clearly just a brand. Come on, guys. Alright, might as well move you here.
It's okay.
I will say I despise New York City because the city is so disgustingly dirty. It is so putridly filthy. So that's, I'm not a huge New York City head, and you might say, didn't you like Tokyo? At least while I was there, I didn't notice any of the trash that I've grown accustomed to seeing on streets everywhere in the United States. In fact, there's one thing that's always kind of weirded me out. It's whenever you're walking outside, who uses those plastic single-use flossers?
Great job, everybody.
Because there is one on every single street, one minimum on every street in the United States. But I've never in my life seen someone using one in public. But it doesn't make sense because they're everywhere. There's like 90 per street, man. That and gum that has hardened to just be like a black speck on the sidewalk is all you ever see on the street, but it doesn't make sense because like, who is using this, man? I don't get it. I don't know who keeps. Is there a secret society of people who decide where to drop it once they're done? Because I don't know, they drive me wild also. Granted, that's just because it's trash sitting there and I'm like, come on, man. But something is not right with it. They are disproportionately littered and dropped off for how little people actually use them. I should be good just to pass here. Do a free shot into doing this, because it doesn't hurt them bad, sure, but like, now you're dead, yeah. I understand people can do shit when he's not there. I'm just saying that it's a bit too many that are dropped on the roads and streets and sidewalks everywhere in the US for how little I've ever seen somebody have one on them.
I bet there's treasure around here.
I'm kind of, yeah, I knew there was treasure around here. They mark it on my map. Thank you for telling me it all, but yeah, no, I had assumed. Right now, our
I use
lowest
what I
mana
must.
is on,
Some darker arts.
our boy is on Heismay, but I don't really mind because Heismay is about to get the ability to steal it back.
Stay focused.
For the castle.
Because like, what do? Do you actually just walk around with that in your satchel or your fanny pack? There's no way. Which, by the way, yes, in my mind, if you drop them on the side of the road, you are using a satchel or a fanny pack.
Neither timid.
I've also, I mean, maybe this is just like, I'm the one who's in the wrong for this. It's a very bold thing for me to claim, I understand, but maybe that's the case.
I have you.
Do people actually floss immediately after eating? I know it can be a little obnoxious to have it in your teeth, right? But am I the only person who was born with a tongue?
Keep your energy up.
If I ever feel a little flake of food, I'll just use my fingernail or my
I think
tongue.
we're safe for now.
That's why it's there, so I can like clean off the little residue. I don't need to floss immediately. I can do that when I get home at night, before bed, to get out anything that's deep in there. Otherwise, you're all good. Because if you can't, if it's impossible to remove whatever it is unless you have a flosser, then there's no shot it's bothering you that much. And this is coming from the world's #1 popcorn fan, all right? And popcorn is probably the #1 offender of what's going on here after you eat. Because that one does definitely go everywhere.
One for the castle.
Alright,
Let's
you're
keep
done.
going. Tough one out. Keep it up.
But yeah, no, I just don't, I can't fathom why you would just have those on you. But I guess you're right. I think I am free. I might be the one who's a freak because everybody else seems to be doing it. But then also, if you're cool carrying around the single-use flossers inside your bag the entirety of the day, how come you're not cool with dropping it off in a trash can? You were fine having it in your bag, but then once you use it, you're like, this is simply too disgusting for me to have upon me. I must drop it onto the ground where it is. Plunder life. I wonder how much life it steals. I'm kind of curious. 127 is not bad at all. I'm used to those kinds of attacks being horrible. I think it makes sense. I think, right? What do you have as weaknesses? You're only weak to light. Great. The only form of damage I cannot deal right now is light. But maybe if I poison you, I'll feel a lot better. Good news for me. I did not poison you.
Sheesh, they're pretty tough. Better be careful.
I'm gonna block because last time he went straight for Hulkenberg the entire time. Is enticed by money. Sleepy air.
I'm tired.
All right. Well, only me.
The captain's asleep.
Face me.
Hey, Captain!
I show no
If we can inflict with forget or any kind of status effect, hold on, I'm just taking a nice little nap right there. It would feel really good. In the meantime, we'll just keep doing this. Okay. Someone floss in public. I don't think I've ever seen a floss bin at a general store at all, but that might be because I live in Great Britain. What's the dental care like there? I was just wondering. Because it could just be that people are way more dental conscious here, or rather are doing anything they can to not have to go to the dentist again. Because they're like, dear Lord, this little maneuver could cost me the next 17 paychecks minimum.
Apologies.
One of these days, he's got a keel over, man. All right, all right.
Holding back.
Sleep shot should kill. I shouldn't need anything more than that. Okay. What do we get as our reward? Because we should still get an item. And now we have plunder magic. All I needed to see. We can start stealing and have unlimited there. This is for Seeker, small HP recovery every turn in battle. That's really good. That's like
I'd say we're even
objectively
matched,
crazy.
which means, yep.
What now?
So how can I leverage that? Dental care isn't bad here because all people just go to the dentist. Okay, I didn't realize we were flexing. It is what it is, fine. I'll be there someday. You are rank 16, you're rank 16, you're rank 14, which means I can actually put you back over here, can't I? I can, because once you're done being the knight, which also, why is your defense so low? Excuse you. Wait, why? Hold on. Let me change this up. Endurance +3. Yeah, I like that. I'd like that more than this one, I think. Sandstone, but is this equipment? Yeah, okay. Sandstone gloves give strength and magic, which is okay, but okay, well, I guess it's between that and strength and magic. Well, All right, increase evasion against slash, automatically increase defense at the start of battle. It's not worth it because she already does that. Guard talisman for endurance +3. I think this should still feel tankier than what they're letting on. Yeah, if I don't, if I break my leg, I don't need to spend 10k, slight flex. Sounds to me like your healthcare is just for poor people. Am I right, guys? Help, my family is going into crippling debt. Dear Lord, somebody save us, please. We don't know what to do anymore, man. It's too fucking much. We wanted an ibuprofen, and they were like, that'll be $400. That's actually not even completely a lie, which you could argue is even sadder than anything else. Why is Stroll's archetype mastery so low? Probably because I haven't taught him half these fuckers. Yeah, that would do it. Who will I have him go to next? Probably Thief. I'll probably have Stroll become our next Thief. I mean, I guess someone could be a healer now, because we do actually have the room for a healer. Do I want Stroll to be our healer over a or maybe I could have Heismay become a healer and Stroll become a Thief for a bit? I kind of, okay. Here's the ideal.
Fascinating.
You become a healer on Heismay. And I know that seems dumb.
Of course.
But just wait. I've got a whole plan. Sorry, him just being a tiny little bat is really funny. Okay, then let me be the healer. Though I have doubts anyone want it from me, I shall ground healing all the same. I will heal from the bottom of my heart.
My power swells.
So here's the idea. My damage does go down for sure, but the whole point is I can plunder magic on a healer. And now Heismay is going to be healing constantly and plundering magic. And then we can also have him become the Thief.
Of course.
So that he can start plundering. We're gonna get everybody to level 12 on Thief, because plunder magic to me seems to be one of the best abilities you can get. Yeah. It's at least at this point in the game, because mana recovery items are the strongest ones by far.
Right.
So now you can have this. You're currently still running the Squire's Bracelet, and that's not even bad for you. So it's like hard for me to say, no, you shouldn't have that. For now, Squire's Bracelet's your best option. Now, you still have the Prowler's Pipe. We don't need that. We need you to do something else. Gallica only, given by more, endurance +6. Someone's already equipped the Sentinel's Talisman. Who has it? Wait, who has the Sentinel's Talisman? What the fuck? Well, if no one's using the Sentinels, you get the Sentinels 100%. Maybe it doesn't change this when you swap around characters, which is why I'm... Oh, okay. Equipped X1. Got it. That's where I was messing it up. So you will get... equip this one for magic +3. I have the gamblers, which is luck +3, which should be the best for a merchant. Merchants are known for their gambling abilities. Now, Hulkenberg and me are going to be the carries for right now, but then when I go into party, we want Heismay in the back. Goddamn right we do. Stroll, Heismay, yeah. Now, in terms of equipment for Heismay, what kind of stuff we got here? It's just strike +2, increased light attack strength. It's far from our strongest one, because you look at this, that's 171. This one's only going for 132, but you gotta consider that it is for a healer, so maybe it's fine. I think this is our team for now. Let's see what other people were running. So they had Stroll, Brawler, Knight, Thief, Seeker. I kind of fuck with the Seeker. The Seeker's not a bad one. I think I want to get our Seeker back up on main character. There's probably also going to be something special for it because it was the one he started with. So, okay, hold on. What's a crazy ass plus? That might just be me. The homeless people are silent. They don't beg for my dollar that I'm not going to give them.
Let's go.
I mean, like, the saddest part is I'm honest with homeless people. But the honesty they don't want to hear. What's the honesty? It's not like I'm giving them life advice, by the way, that they didn't ask for. The honesty that they don't want to hear is, hey man, sorry, I straight up do not have $1 on me because I'm not 90 years old. I don't carry cash. That's what I mean. I don't mean like I'm like, you know, if you applied yourself, maybe then. You die to this. You can drain MP and just kind of keep restoring ever so slowly. I don't care about the Homo Tento, I think. So much so that I'd rather just pass and then hit him with the Damascus Spear They've recovered from the stun. I'm just gonna do this to guarantee a kill. Fuck that. I have a hypothetical for you. All right, I have an answer.
Smooth finish.
Sorry, that was in there before, by the way. You're not like very behind on the stream. My brain can focus on one thing at a time. If you had to commit one crime and that crime would never be committed again, what crime would you commit?
Our efforts were not in vain.
It's a crazy hypothetical.
Opening.
No time.
Because like, some people would probably be like, oh, I'd murder. But like, I don't know who I'd want to. And also, then we've got to ask the question of, if I were to murder somebody, what would happen to nations at war with each other? Because if you ask me, well, unfortunately, they're no longer able to be at war, because that's just, look, well, I guess it's legal murder, so I guess that counts somewhat differently. There's no reason to do this. There's also kind of not a reason to do this. Then you could go with something that's like a little bit lesser, but because here's the thing, would humanity be a lot happier if I committed adultery and then nobody was ever able to adulter again? The answer is most likely, but then I would have to throw away a relationship that I would likely care about. So I don't know if I'm that noble. Now, what I could do, which would be really fucked up, you know what? Yeah, and this will be my choice. All right, I've got my answer. I would steal from like Walmart or something so that you're no longer allowed to shoplift again. Best of luck, single mothers.
My allies need help.
Oh, what's that? Your kid's not gonna make ends you're not gonna make ends meet and you can't put food on the table? Sorry, I stole a chocolate bar. Best of luck with that one going forward. Do something horrible, do something very pity that affects people very middling. What if I found the worst answer between both of them? I found something that affects a lot of people in a very negative way. But it's also very minimal for me to do. Unless it's very specific, it's like the monkey paw curls and they're like, okay, they're no longer allowed to steal Mr. Beast Feastables. I'll probably just lie in court. But how do you get into court without committing a crime? Dude, all right, there's my answer. I speed in the neighborhood. Surprise. From now on, speed limits are gone. Sorry, buddy. Or wait, hold on. Oh, it'd never be committed again. Oh, that would suck ass, actually. Because if it would never get committed again, and I chose speeding, then everybody would just be actually going 35 or under in a 35 or under zone. And I don't think that I could live with that, honestly.
I call upon royal power within.
It's not that the law no longer. Okay, that's fair. No, I guess it wouldn't be just I can commit murder and then the purge becomes real. Critical, we'll take that. Unfortunately, I don't have any other way to deal elemental damage right now, aside from my healer in the back over there. But I don't think he's dealing too much. Please tell me you're stunned still. Oh, thank God. If he wasn't stunned, that would have been pretty bad for us. We're gonna keep draining MP. I know I'm paying 1 and getting 2 back. That's called doubling where I'm from. We can probably just go for a normal melee. Did I swap Stroll and him in the right order? So that Stroll has the stronger katana?
Okay,
I believe I did, but let me double check just to make sure. And then we get a ton of XP there, including levels on them. Weak HP recovery, good. We're starting to get somewhere with it. I feel like the healer and the tank is a little bit much. His wing is so funny. I love Heisman. How I get into cars become a part of the jury or one of the watchers and say like I have a 20-incher and then no one could lie again. That wouldn't work for me. They'd see through and be like, now everyone has to tell. They'd see through and be like, wait a minute, he wasn't lying. I mean, you know, I guess that's just me, but I'd have to tell some really embarrassing lie. Like, no, guys, it is only 1 inch. Anyway. No, you misunderstand. What was I doing? I was actually doing something before this. Fuck if I remember. Oh, I think I was gonna check. Yeah, Heisme has plunder magic. Good. Stroll, you have nothing though. So let's check what I can give you that I wouldn't mind giving. Well, you already have increases critical rate by 5%. I feel like that works really well with a thief idea anyways. The rogues amongst us are supposed to be like the high crits regardless. Style of Heisme, katana given by more. Oh, they probably give you that one whenever you unlock it for somebody just to make sure you have a weapon they can put on. That makes sense. Probably to stop any kind of soft lock like no weapon. I don't know why that one felt so extreme. So what's going on up here?
I think we'll be fine with these.
Fuck it. Get ready.
This is our chance to be on track.
Prepare yourselves.
Everyone go!
Now, how am I gonna hurt all of them? What kind of synthesizer do I have? That's not gonna help out.
Merchant. No.
What are you weak to?
Let's
Only
start
ice.
cold.
Merchant.
I'll just use this one because then we can do something. Now here we have plunder magic. We got our medi. What else we got for synthesis? Medium HP recovery. Raise a magical bearer. That's not gonna help. That's not what I meant at all. And I think you know it. Since passing wouldn't do anything anyways, let's hope that we can get 8. Ooh, now that's a good roll. That's a very good roll. You can also just pass, and then we can look at what we got here. Hammer of Justice, but that's to one enemy, which hardly feels worthwhile. We can definitely kill all of them. If you had to quit streaming or quit your current job, which are you choosing? Between those two, unfortunately, the choice would have to be streaming, but only because financial responsibility is way more important than what I do as a pastime and have fun with. As much as I love streaming, and I really, really love streaming, it's not... I make $0 doing this, and you could say maybe if you transition to full-time you could start making money doing it, sure, but that's like a really big risk as opposed to having my lease canceled owing a lot of money to a landlord that I would no longer have. No, there's no financial responsibilities. I'd probably quit my current job, but like, I don't know if you guys are aware, in the world we live in, sometimes they require money. I do understand, yeah. Yeah, it sucks, but like that's why right now I'm kind of in a pretty happy medium, even though I can't stream as long as I'd like to. As long as I'm getting in streaming, I'm feeling pretty good. I do need to get one thing together though, if we want to turn this into a little therapy session for me. Thank you, I really needed this going into the new year. Because it's not like I could get therapy here unless I'm paying $40,000. But on a new skill, good. Dark damage, that's very good. Just, I mean, honestly, I'm done with them. But the one thing that I do need to get back to is I've really been slacking on going to the gym in the past couple months, man. The more I've been streaming, the more I've been upping my schedule and getting more days in. I've been dropping my going to the gym, and it's like, how much do you enjoy going to the gym? Honestly, not that much. But I would way rather go to the gym than not. Hold on, melee attack rose. Oh my god, no wonder you were doing nothing. Stroll, my boy, you were supposed to move up, man. That was like the whole thing we were doing here. I'm gonna do this because if it wakes him up from stun, we're chilling. Don't worry, I'll be your therapist while shitting. Doesn't sound too different from the one I got from BetterHelp, so don't worry. I actually think you're overperforming whatever they were doing. Because I was like, yeah, and I honestly think that's really where my life fell apart, and I don't think I ever seen my father the same way since. And they went, Victor Royale! Fuck yeah! Anyways, what were you saying? Something about your stupid ass father? No, you think I should get the Joker skin that's in the shop right now? I just gotta fucking love Joaquin Phoenix, man. I don't know. Thinking of buying that one. So, if anything, I'm feeling at home now. I'm feeling, that's okay.
Let's go.
But yeah, no, that's something that I do have to get back to going into. It was just hard to balance working 9 to 5, streaming, and going to gym. And I did cut gym pretty hard, but now I feel like I've really got to go back to the gym because all of the weight that I was working towards losing, it's not all back. That's not fair to me. I definitely still look better than I did 2-3 years ago. But enough has come back where I'm like, son of a bitch, I got to get back to the gym. Which enough is probably like 10 pounds, if I had to guess. Which is still a decent and substantial amount. It's just not as much as some other people. So, but that's why you can't really compare with anything when it comes to fitness, because everyone's body is unique and different in how it works. So every time I see one of those posts that's like, you should never eat grapes again, they have sugar in them. I'm like, brother, what the fuck do you know, man? What are you talking about? I can probably eat something that gives you gout. Let's not act like we're a 1-to-1 here. Still alive, are you? Well, aren't you terribly lucky?
You cur.
Don't be complacent for long, Boris. You'll be at the edge of a blade soon enough.
Silence.
Oh, shut up. You're nothing but bait, and yet you continue to run your mouth. I welcome you to come after me. It's feeding time. Damn, he really does have him at his beck and call. He even cuts the lights every time he wants to walk in, all dramatic like.
Why are you still here?
But I don't...
and not in someone's belly?
But don't think you're dumb luck. Okay, well, if you want to just keep going for me. Do I have it on auto? No, I don't have it on auto. That one was just a voice line that kept going whether I wanted to or not. But don't think your dumb luck will last. Give up and be devoured. It would make my life so much easier that way. Ha ha ha. Hide yourselves. Hurry. Damn it, not again. Whenever we have him cornered, he calls that thing. Do not fret. It's not different from before. We have to avoid being seen by the monster and pass undetected. Yeah, but this time I don't think they're marking it on my map as well. Oh, there he is.
Great find.
Never mind.
Keep it.
So how does he look around? Well, I guess we'll wait on that first to kind of observe this one. Okay, so now you're going to stare directly at me. Good thing Hulkenberg's standing right out there in the open. So he is turned. With him turned, I just walk behind him. What the fuck? Drat, it spotted us. Yeah, I'd say so. Yep. Where's the run button? I don't really use this one. Ah, escape from battle.
Get the heck out of here.
He does look really funny, by the way. I like him a lot. Let's see where it puts us back to. That was dangerous. We somehow managed to escape, though. Move carefully. It'll be trouble if it finds us again. Well, I didn't know that he had that kind of like turn on a dime. Oh, he does turn back. So now he's going to walk over here. Go up. Since he's up, we run over. Got it.
It's okay.
If I actually went off the whole pattern. This is the issue of all those math posts that are like, what's the next one inside the pattern? And it shows you 4 data points. The 4 data points don't necessarily tell us how long that the pattern's going to go on. So it's kind of an unsolvable question, because assuming that it continues the same exact pattern of 4, but if they don't tell us with this pattern of 4, then it's like, well, maybe it's a pattern of 8 and you've only shown us the first 4 digits. So I would have no way of being able to answer what would come next. Anyways, that's just kind of what we are working our way around. Let's get back here. All right. If I stand over here, we should be fine. Oh, I was doing 360s on him just for the fun of it. So now you're gonna walk up and stare over here. While you're staring over here, I wait. You start to walk over. While you're walking there, we're all good. Okay.
Yep, we're safe.
And there we have it.
It's all clear.
Easy enough. Those sections are a little bit stressful for a guy who's dumb. Unfortunately, that. Also, when we ran into battle with him, he was so much shorter than he is here. I don't know where he keeps the rest of that body when he gets into battle, but good, we made it. We lost sight of Morris, though, slippery fellow.
But
This castle could be. This castle could only have so many hiding places. Let us proceed as we are. Looks like let's. Oh my god, let me learn how to read. I hope that's the last we'll see of the monster. Yup, we're safe here. Well, Gallica got her wish. Hold on, give me 1 second. I'm gonna turn on Do Not Disturb mode on my PlayStation, because I realized I did not have it on. And I realized it from that one trophy we got 40 minutes ago. So you might say, why didn't you change it 40 minutes ago? I work in mysterious ways, and so therefore, actually, did you ever have dreams? Let me make sure that YouTube actually is up, because YouTube was being really weird this morning, or not this morning, the start of the stream with how it was working. So let me make sure that's all good. Yes. Okay, YouTube's all up. Good. I'm sure that people love that part when they're watching a VOD, like, Jesus, man. Quit it. It's time to give up on that sad little quest. I've had it with you.
Give up.
I believe that's our line. You send people to their deaths for a coin purse. And now you will recompense.
Silence.
Did you leave your roost to sermonize at me, little bat bastard? Hey, at least he didn't say rat bastard. I'm getting pretty used to them saying that, so it does feel good to not be on that end of it. It wouldn't have come to this if you'd given up your head. Heisman, I was telling him you should give head, man. Me and him are on a page. Only a matter of time. It's hungry, so it'll be on your heels. Heh.
Like I'd let you.
You think we'll let you get away? After him. Stroll, wait, take a look around you. Yep, a lot of water. I was noticing that as well. You have to use that ladder to give chase, but it's blocked with sewage. Drain pump seems to be in working order. If we lower the floodgate, it should stop the water from flowing in and lower the water level, no? And then we've got a ton of the teeth to go after. The teeth are very obnoxious to fight. Let's do that. From what I can see, there are 6 floodgates in total. Lowering all gates should drain the water. Let's give it a go.
you see?
I mean, I guess there's another way you can deal with the floodgates, which is, realistically, Heisme isn't doing anything. No offense to Heisme. Isn't doing anything, at least as a healer. And I don't think he needs to be our healer. So what we could do is have him be a gunner for a bit.
Fascinating.
And give him this
Straight,
one.
All right.
Because it's only 1,500 mag. That's nothing, man.
I'm counting on you.
I give that away to the homeless people when they ask. Of course, assuming I have it in my wallet with me, which I never will. But Yeah, when I told someone I don't carry cash, they're like, ah, that's smart. It's probably because of that. And I was like, no, man, it's just because it's cumbersome. Just because it's too annoying to pay with cash. Like, you know how there's the older generation that says cryptocurrency isn't real and they don't trust it? And it's like, I totally get where they're coming from, because it definitely doesn't feel like something that is real, because it's like very intangible. Now, at the exact same time, it's the same to me as a bank account, which is why I can see why it would have value. Am I a huge crypto bro? No, man. I made like $400 off in total, and then I just called it there because I was like, fuck this. It's way too much work to try and keep up with this kind of pricing, and it just causes you unnecessary stress in your day-to-day. So I just kind of cut that almost immediately, because like it also wasn't fun. It was gambling without any of the fun, which is the reels moving in front of me, so I know I'm about to lose.
I get the feeling we could move something if we tried.
Calico, don't give me the answer yet. All right, I'm trying to fight a homo Casso. But to me, cash feels like the kind of money that isn't real. Because it's like, you're telling me I just gave you a little sheet of paper, and now you're gonna give me money in return? Or sorry, goods in return? I'm getting a service and I've given you nothing? What are you, an idiot?
Shadows will take you.
I've scammed you, you fool. All right, we'll do this and see what we got. Repels, that one. That sucks. The Kaha is removed all buff effects. The only person who had a buff was Hulkenberg, so that's fine by me. You will die to almighty damage. Yep. And then we can just shoot you thusly.
I shall fight as the noble I am.
I guess we'll just slash you, because you're not weak to it, but like, whatever. Yeah, I think the gunner swap is going to make this feel a lot better, because we can actually just constantly deal weak damage with our normal autos. So the teeth aren't that bad at all when you play around them. Unfortunately, I decided not to. Now, what are we going to do with Heismay's current setup?
What now?
We'll check real quick. We'll check. But you know, so every time I play with cash, I feel like I scam something. Because I'm like, brother, I didn't even... All I give you is a piece of paper, and now you're giving me all the goods I could ever ask for. You absolute fool. You're getting scammed. An age is mage fire, and age is mage light, mage devotion. We'll give him a fire spell. Maybe. It's not bad. It's just we really have nothing else that we could be giving him of value, because we've got that one. We've got the squires for strength here, and then we have the gamblers for luck on me. Yeah, it's just fine. Then we can finally get a stage 2 archetype soon. Hold on, let me take a sip of my drink.
What now?
Oh, I forgot the drink that I made had like a medicine style thing in it to help me feel a little bit better, because I've been having some pretty bad headaches. Oh my god, the herbal taste is overwhelming. It definitely means I mixed something wrong. Counterpoint, nuh-uh, I don't want it to be. But no, dude, that felt, oh god. I muted before I drank it because I remembered, oh yeah, there's probably gonna be like an herbal feeling thing in it. Dude, I made like a gagging noise after I was done, so I definitely made the right choice to be there. I know some people detest noises like that. I've got one friend who, anytime you mention throw up, they feel like they're gonna throw up, which is a brutal rotation, because then you know what happens if they throw up. They're gonna want to throw. It's like if you give a mouse a cookie situation. That means there's 4 gates remaining. Let's get rid of the rest and go to Morris.
Right.
I didn't really go to whatever was up top, so I guess we can go do that first. Nobody's weak enough that I feel the need to heal. And then you're...
I'm right here.
Oh my god. What a... Oh, that's Dark Souls coming in. A frame perfect dodge. But yeah, no, that one's pretty brutal. You... Just gonna pass my turn, and then I'm gonna hit you with one of these. I guess you're also weak to just normal physical striking moves.
Are you prepared?
You completely ignore slashes, but what if I stole something from you?
Much obliged.
Obtained a black armet. That's actually crazy. Good shit by Stroll. I don't want to use that right now. I can plunder your magic though. That's true. That's 7 magic for me. Now, even though he's weak to it, I'd rather just do this.
Now, what's the play? No,
you have one way to deal damage, and it should be enough to kill.
Take you.
Thank God, man. If that was not enough, that would have been really sad.
That's the
I guess alternatively, I could put the Squire's bracelet on Heisme and then use the new
If I say so myself.
steel item on Stroll because he's actually plundering items. That's not a bad idea. Happy I came up with it. Yeah, let's probably do that. I think it's most likely for the best. I do have an insane take, but I don't know if I'm working on it because I think that it could be really funny, but I'm kind of like workshopping the bit. So, nah, I don't want to. Only a foolish magician reveals his best trick before it's ready. By the way, do you wear a helmet at all? No. So where's that black armet that I got or whatever it's called? Because I just, oh, there it is. Oh, damn. That's so good for us. Holy. Okay, and then down here, fuck this Cinder Igniter that I just gave you. Where's my Squire's one? There we go. All right. I'm actually going to re-switch this. I know that it probably doesn't seem optimal, but we didn't get the loot that was up top. I'm fast forwarding it because we have seen this before. They're probably going to say something like, the water level has gone back up. Oh, wait. No, it didn't rise back up. Oh. I don't really understand how it works then.
We're
but
safe here.
we'll take it. Yeah, because there is another fight up here. Stroll could definitely steal from this bad boy. Thank God we got the barely hit it from the back. And what are we gonna do here? You completely ignore the one, but you will just give us a free extra turn.
Coin
Coin can solve everything is very true because we're just gonna keep throwing money at that guy. It's our best option. None of you are weak to what Stroll can do. So give me another item. Couldn't steal anything. That's crazy that he stole better when he had a worse steal. We'll just hit the resist here because Stroll will finish. Because ours was resisted anyways. The reason I did it this way is he's still stunned, and that way I don't have to worry about the stun paying off. So then we will pass, and then we will use yours to just plunder some magic here. Hopefully get a good amount. 7's okay. Anyway, back to my last message. I was not joking. Hey, I'm proud. No, don't worry. I just transitioned into a joke talking about BetterHelp and how they're probably like a scam artist. But like, wait, look, there's 30,000 videos on the internet that already talk about that. All right, you don't need me. Try stealing something here. Couldn't steal. Okay, thank you so much. That's very kind of you. And then we'll just plunder more magic. We are gonna have to take a hit from him, but that's just because we got a little bit unlucky. We didn't have to take a hit, but it's fine because all he does is like slightly debuff me. Meanwhile, this just kills. So we're all good. I did have to give up my unscathed triumph, which hurts because that was free money. We did get another black armet, which I'm very happy to see. And now you also have poison shot on Heisme. So everything's looking pretty good for us. Damascus ore acquired. Okay. See, this is why it's good that I decided to come up here first. Because otherwise I'd be saying, wow, this game's bullshit. They don't even tell me what to do. They're not even holding my hand and telling me everything. I'm also, this one I'm very happy about because some RPGs do not do this. And oh my God, it might be one of my biggest pet peeves in any RPG. They aren't having the characters constantly say, look, the water level has gone down every time that I turn something that would cause the water level to go down, because they expect me to be smart enough to remember that, oh yes, the object or the water level will go down when we're doing the action that says, hey, water level will go down. I think you're silly for saying you can't go to the gym because of stream when you're a software developer. Right after that shit, you buy some weights and do that for 30 minutes. Yeah, so I mean, well, here's the thing. I still have home stuff that I do for sure. I have dumbbells that I do here. But I mean like getting good cardio in. By the way, the higher the agility, the better for our new class. So what we will do immediately is throw this one right onto Stroll for agility +5. And then while we're at it, mine's just a Damascus vest. Oh, it's the second best one I have. Never mind. I suppose in that case, Heisme, what are you wearing? Agility +1. Agility +1's not bad. Don't you live in an apartment? Don't they have like one? They have one treadmill. So my complex is not like most complexes where it's everybody is living inside one giant building and there's like your clubhouse at the bottom. Ours are almost set up more to be like the other. Also wake up early to run a mile. Yeah, I mean, the main issue is that at night, and you could say, don't you just play COD? I kind of say that as a joke, right? I've got to take care of all my pets and clean up around the house because they make a lot of mess. Because as it turns out, rodents are not... Yes, let's hurry. I get it. We have to dawdle, of course. Now, I do have to reset that real quick. The fast forward one. I mean, I'm not just making excuses for myself. I've already determined that I would like to get back to doing more exercising stuff. So it's going to happen regardless. I don't really need to have any excuses. I mean, you're right. I could wake up extra early and then run the mile, or run a mile or something like that. I've been going for walks after stream at the very least and getting some cardio in.
That's not half bad.
I normally do that right after stream.
It's all clear.
But even still, it's not as active as I was when I was consistently actually going to the gym, and I would like to get back to that level more. Because I'm not being, if your rodents are shitting and pissing so much it takes hours. I didn't say it takes hours, but it definitely takes time, especially if you want to change out their fleece and actually be good for them. Because you can technically just get by going, oh yeah, I'll just sweep this up and call it a day. But then they're living and festering within their own shit, which, like, I wouldn't do it for myself, so I don't know. That's not how I like to live, but that's also because I'm not a WoW player, so, you know, take that with your grain of salt. Your grain of salt and slices, if you will. But anyways, like I said, it's not to try and make excuses for myself. I've already said that I definitely have to get back to it, so
You're wide open.
hopefully we can get something here. Couldn't steal anything from the homo. Well, you know, I understand. It would have been a hate crime. Fair enough. Gold attack here. Crit him. Unfortunately, I didn't mean to quick pass on him, man. Whatever. Mudo here should kill. If it doesn't, we had pass into gold attack or just auto attack from main character. Would you consider streaming for more time one day?
Wish everything.
What, like one of the days I'm off? I mean,
Right. I could get used to this.
I don't know, because I feel like I kind of hit a certain wall where I don't really know what I feel like saying anymore, and that's where my commentary really goes down. And I don't know if I ever want to push through that. I mean, I guess I could. But the issue is once it goes down like that, I'm like, I don't really, I'm losing track of my own knowledge, buffing your stream stats for streaming longer in general. Oh, I think I should probably do some kind of more endurance stuff. It's very consistent for me around the 4-hour mark is where I'm like, all right, I'm tired. That's what my current long streams are. I can't remember. I think I did one episode of Persona that went way longer than that, but I can't remember 100%. I suppose there is a way to check it, which is my Persona VODs. Let me check. Because I believe I did at one point. YouTube Studio. It's going to be the rest of my natural born life. Just give me a second. Oh, I've got comments on the YouTube short. Son of a bitch, I checked my new YouTube short. That's horrible luck. If you ever, I don't know why, it's like a weird stipulation or like a conspiracy theory I have. The idea that the little monsters on the map are actually the real monsters, all that kind of stuff. Yeah, one time I did an 8-hour Persona stream. That's been the longest stream I've ever done. I remember you doing 5 hours once, which is good, but not like insane. Yeah, it depends. If I ever notice myself looking at the runtime of my stream consistently, that to me is a sign that it's like, okay, I'm probably getting tapped. That's probably why I keep looking here. But I don't know, maybe it's just like, I don't know what else it would be. But there's, I say it as though anything that happens in our brain makes sense. Okay, let me make sure I'm not on fast forward in case they have anything else they want to say. Doesn't look like they do, good for us. Yeah, there's nothing up top there, so we're good to do that. Then once I drop this one, we'll probably be thrust into a fight. If I had to guess, because this is the 4th one being lowered. Rule of 4s, by the way, very unconventional for a video game. They're letting me go all the way to 4. Oh, by the way, I've had another idea for something with the channel, which was I really like this outfit, the Santa Claus outfit, right? And the reason I really like the Santa Claus outfit is not because of the hat necessarily. What I realized is I really enjoy having a scarf there because it makes the colors on my model pop. Since I'm so gray normally, having some kind of accessory that brings something to pop to the model, I think looks really good for the stream. Like, I very much enjoy the kind of visual contrast it gives me. So I have contacted the person who rigged this part of it up for me. and I requested that I get like a different scarf that's just blue, so I can just have something there that always makes something pop. You need to build indoors if you ever want to take this like super seriously.
You shouldn't.
It's fair. Do you hear that? That terrible cry, and none too far off. Let's not linger long enough to let it see us. I don't want to deal with it again.
I'm heading out.
I like that he said I'm heading out after that. Stroll's just like, all right, you guys, best of luck with this one. The children can take care of themselves.
It's all clear.
They seem to love being eaten. Otherwise, why would they constantly volunteer for it? We've all been there before. We all remember when we first found blue. I guess it matches your eyes. That's kind of the idea, and blue is a color. Blue is my favorite color, so that's the other reason. It's why blue is the branding that I use for everything, for the most part. I guess you could say that I don't really have a consistent brand. Yeah, because being consistently inconsistent is a consistency all of its own. You know who said that one? Probably Aristotle.
Everything's pretty standard.
Okay, down there we've got a bunch of the slimes are easy to kill. So at the very least we've got that. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, it's on the other side. It's on the other side. No, man. Too distracting since you're always on screen too big. I don't think that the scarf would be because it doesn't actually add anything to the model. So the hat isn't, the hat is gonna be gone. The scarf is all that's gonna stay. Because I agree that the hat made it way too large. All right, good.
Your death will be swift.
Now, what were you weak to? I think it was just fire. Yeah, it was just fire, but you're also not resistant to anything in terms of the other forms of damage we have here. We'll just gold attack here. That should be him dead.
Don't get sloppy,
Of
Captain.
course, I did assume that it was going to hit when I said that, so I suppose that is on me.
No, not this.
I guess just do this.
You gotta aim better.
Wow! What, twice in a row, guys? That's crazy. Me personally, I don't think I could miss that much. Have I ever gone, you know, well, I guess I've gone fishing before, and that would be very relevant to these guys at the very least. Miss again? Dude, what are we doing? What are we doing here, my man? All right, fine, fine. Guess it's time that we start fucking taking it a little bit more seriously for this fight. Dark Sword, this one. Big damage. Knight's Proclamation, so that they can only hit Hulkenberg. You did not AoE last time, so
Time to end this.
you did AoE, so you shouldn't be able to again.
Still up?
Okay. Now we did Knight's Proclamation. You're still able to AoE twice in a row, huh? That must be really nice for you. It's fine. Heismay's about to collapse. Brother, look at the rest of the team. Okay, Gallica, I understand where you're coming from, but like, there's a lot of issues out here. It's gotta be over now. Okay. So what are we gonna do now? Real quick, we gotta fucking burn some mana from, I think Hulkenberg is our healer right now. Well, has our ability to heal, not necessarily a healer. Kind of don't feel like anybody needs to be a healer when anybody can just learn a healing skill. All right. 20 mana dumped for a little bit of a blunder.
Easily.
Doesn't make me feel great, but whatever. So where's the chest? Aha. It's probably gonna be a mimic. Surprise, surprise.
Are you
Wait,
going up?
just shoot this guy.
It's okay.
Did you see Penguin Zero's take on multi-streaming? No. Well, it depends. Was it recent? Because I think I heard one from him from a while ago. To me, my take has always been, and maybe this will be very similar to what his take is. My take has been that the kind of people who only watch YouTube, and the kind of people who watch Twitch. There's like, I think it's pretty recent. Okay. That's my way that I see it, because I have friends who watch YouTube and have never really gone to watch Twitch at all. And I don't think that they ever would go to watch Twitch. So the way I view it, because I've seen some people say it splits up your audience, but like, I don't really think that it does, because it's an audience that wasn't going to be with you anyways otherwise. So does that count as splitting up? I don't think so. If you want to talk about splitting up, talk about most people's parents, man. I was gonna say my parents, and I was like, well, do I make up lore for no reason? And I was like, no, probably not. Since he said every streamer should multi-stream since you want to be seen everywhere. I kind of agree with that. I think my take is like a slightly more, my take is just like the I want to sound more intelligent version of saying that. So I completely agree, actually. Mine's the pseudo-intellectual I watch Rick and Morty way of saying that. So yeah, no, I completely agree. Hulkenberg is running a little low on mana. That doesn't feel great, but whatever.
As long as we're careful, I think we'll be fine with
He's down, good. These guys are weak as hell, which feels great for us. This is just a victory lap at this point. But yeah, I completely agree, especially because, like I said, most people who have a platform preference stay on the platform of their preference, so it's not like you're ever taking it away. Bro, I'm sorry, Rick and Morty got ruined by the internet. I completely agree. No, I wasn't. I was saying Rick and Morty pseudo-intellectual because of the fact that it got ruined by the internet. I don't think there's no shot that when the show was being made, they thought to themselves, oh yeah, people are really gonna self-align with Rick as a character. It's like walking away from Fight Club and thinking to yourself, damn, I really want to be just like the main character. No! Shit was peak until Rick and Morty, Pickle Rick. Yep. So here's the thing, right?
Still here?
It was very popular in my freshman year of high school, right? Like, it was insanely popular. But that's because season 1 was all that had come out.
Okay.
And so I actually liked it so much that there was this one graphic tee that I saw on sale that had Rick and Morty on it. And I bought the t-shirt and I wore it to school, and there were a bunch of people who were like, dude, that shirt's awesome. And then season 2 came out with the Pickle Rick and all that kind of stuff. On my life, I never wore that shirt again, and I hold it in my household as a badge of shame. I was like, man, this is true peak that I do not want to do. Oh God, you were one of them? No, because I liked it during season 1 when I was like, this is a really fun show, and I like it because it's fun. I wasn't liking it because I was like, oh my God. Me and Rick are literally so similar. I'm really like a cynical guy like him. No man, I had it because I was like, dude,
It's all clear.
it's so funny because like Rick is unapologetically a horrible person, and that's like really a good a good dynamic to have for your animated show. And then people started going, Rick is so smart, and I was like, oh no, we've lost the plot. Oh dear Lord, they don't recognize that Rick's not the good guy. Wait, no, no, they're watching American Psycho and saying Patrick Bateman's so based. Guys, you don't get it, he's not. The point isn't that he's based, it's the point is that like this is what the corporate world is doing to him. Guys, you don't understand. It's a commentary on the fact that the over-corporate world that we live in is causing people to lose their mind and sense of self. No, please get media analysis classes. But yeah, no, so the second season 2 came out. I still own the shirt and I keep it as a badge of shame because I want to remind myself of who I once was. I need to be able to move on past that. I'm really like a pyrocynical aligned Rick guy. I don't know what did he want? Did he want pyrocynical to like get really fat and fart in the camera? I know he likes that. I wasn't sure what his take on Rick and Morty was. Hold on, let me read the is this a dead end? That's impossible. Morris had to have escaped through here. Let us search the area.
Hey.
Okay, that was all they had to say. Great. So
Nice fun.
is this, oh, this is the style where it's like, damn, they're jumping me. All right. Oh no, I just say pyrocynical because you said cynical. Oh, okay. I thought he actually had a take related to Rick and Morty, aside from the obvious take that everybody had, which was that one guy yelling on the McDonald's counter about I'm Pickle Rick. Is truly, that's like the cultural turning point where people started to go, wait, fuck this show. Wait a minute, hold on. My McDonald's Szechuan sauce, like it was also an example of top 10 times the joke went too far. You know what I mean? Because like, haha, guys, Rick said he did a deep cut reference to an old sauce that they had. And then the people online spamming, they need to bring it back. They need to bring it. If they don't bring back the Szechuan sauce, I'm killing my wife. Like, that guy single-handedly ruined Rick and Morty. I really hope that he can't sleep at night. but not even related to that. Like, not related to him being like, I ruined Rick and Morty. I just hope that he has that kind of like shame of looking back at like, God damn, I really did this. What was wrong with me? But I know that that's not gonna happen. And the reason it's not gonna happen is very obvious, right? Do you guys think we could run away from this? Hold on.
Leave it to you.
I didn't mean to
Can
click
solve
that.
problems of late.
I
cannot.
totally meant to write this one and then go
We
escape.
run, we live.
Yeah, because if you just escape,
Our foes roam the area still.
now we can just restart the fight, but with
Give it my
advantage. And they don't get that same option. They also don't love you like I love you. But that's not very relevant right now.
Formidable indeed.
Mainly because in the same kind of way where you think back on a very embarrassing thing you did and it makes it very hard to sleep, I hope every night he thinks back on that and was like, I really thought I was so funny for hopping on a McDonald's countertop and
Observe the
doing the
elephants.
funny Reddit read.
Let us clean it.
Because so long as he goes to bed at night thinking to himself, oh my God, what the fuck was I thinking when I did that? I don't care that he ruined the fan base, right? I don't care at all. Because the thing is,
Work, everyone.
I think a lot of people, all it did for a lot of people, myself not exactly included, like I still watch some Rick and Morty afterwards, but all it did was it turned Rick and Morty into like this guilty pleasure show for people, when at the start it was literally just a popular show that people liked. And he single-handedly turned it around into like a, oh my God, wait, you like Rick and Morty? And it's like, no man, like I liked it before.
Are you prepared?
I liked it before the guy got on the countertop and started going re. I promise. I think we pass here just so that you can shoot
Let's stay calm.
into you hopefully just killing. Love to see it. Bro really thought he was Dave Chappelle.
That's the last of them.
Dave Chappelle before or after the one controversy? No, I'm kidding. I don't even remember what it was. Oh, Master. Okay, Hulkenberg's mastery has resulted in continued growth. Hulkenberg's endurance increased by 2. Oh. So then what do I get at the next one for that? I don't know, but the thing is, I don't need to figure it out.
What now?
Now we know also it's very worthwhile for us to finish maxing out the other
This
ones.
right here.
That of the Adept Protector, a shield of chivalry and martial spirit, who specializes in the art of magic. 1,800 mag is required. Sorry, 8,100, not 1,800. Very, very different amounts. I want to entrust Hulkenberg with this power. Then hear us, O valiant heart. Okay, well, hold on. This is like the exact same dialogue that happens every time. I don't know why I'm reading through it like it's a new thing. I guess it's because it's the first time we've leveled one up like that.
I see.
Because this is our first level 2 version of one of them. The Magic Knight archetype has awoken. You can now change archetypes from the main menu. See, the number of archetypes you've studied has grown. I'm very pleased. My own research is coming along quite nicely. It's not much, but please take this. And then he gives us Heroes Fruit. Was a bit stupid if I remember correct. He said a joke about LGBT people. How the joke was asked and he's in the wrong.
I've acquired a new power.
I think that that's what a lot of people don't understand, right? Is there are people who go, you can't joke about that. And then people say, you should be allowed to joke about anything. I think what they more mean is sometimes people forget to make a joke when they joke about it. And instead, all they do is just like spread hatred things. Now, if you created a good and well-crafted joke, of course you're allowed to joke about it. That's like the way that that's how comedy works. But like if you had a horrible joke and people are like, hey, I really don't fuck with this because like it's not even a comedic observation, I'm sorry, you gotta hold that L because you failed as a comedian. Therefore, sorry. It's not like, oh, the woke mob is trying to cancel me. It's like, no, man, you told an ass joke. Like even if I remember, but again, I didn't really care too much to look into it, so I could be entirely wrong. If I remember right, not even the audience was fucking with it that heavily, and Chappelle was like, yeah, it was one of the best jokes of all time. If in the moment, people are there to laugh, and they're also 95% drunk. So if that doesn't make them laugh at their, it's like trying to make me laugh. All you have to do is say like 4 words.
Let's go.
And I crack up at my own jokes, and then most people would say, wait, why was they laughing? He didn't even get to a punchline yet. Which, fair enough. I think part of it is maybe, let's not actually go down this like therapeutical route here. I was gonna say maybe it's like a defense mechanism to fill air. I don't know, man. I just also think that I enjoy talking. So, see, there it is. It was an awkward laugh. Kill him. You can tell he was awkward laughing to try and get out of the situation. Everybody, guns trained on salted slices. Be ready. Sorry, I'm just checking all of my equipment real quick. This one's just for endurance +3. We could technically put that on us, because what are we doing here? Oh, but this one gives us endurance +2 and automatically increases defense at the start of battle. Compared to, oh, we're not even allowed to wear that helmet. Is anybody else on our team even allowed to wear a helmet then? I think he did make a mistake if it was unfunny, right? But I did get he's trying to be topical. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of the line that a lot of comedians try to toe, is between, because you've also got, in a line of work like comedy, you got to be the first one to get the joke out. Because if you're not the first one to get the joke out, you know what happens? Everybody looks at the joke you made and went, it's kind of derivative of this joke. I've had it happen before where I've thought of posting a short, and then I've seen somebody else who made a really similar joke who's way more popular, and I'm like, I don't want to post this because it's almost one-to-one the exact same joke and punchline, even though it's just like a line of parallel thinking because we were playing the same game, so the same stimuli inspired the same style of joke. It's not like I'm doing, I don't want to be seen as like, oh my god, that's what he does. He looks up at, because parallel thinking does happen in comedy, but that's the issue. If parallel thinking happens in comedy, that's not, the people are gonna blame you for stealing a joke. So it's like, a lot of people, mistakes like that are easy to happen when you're rushing out a joke because you have to be the first one to tell it.
Well,
like a lot of the jokes that I've made about current events like Luigi Maggiani or anything like that, I've thought about clipping them, and then I see somebody else who made a very similar joke already, and I go, yeah, no real reason to. Seems that bad feeling of yours was spot on.
Really?
Oh, damn. Whoa. We are easy prey here. Run before we are eaten.
Over here.
Okay. All right. This is a Mario Party minigame. I've played this before. It's also like that one, I don't know if anybody knows what I'm talking about. There's some platforming game where you're running away while there's a shadow monster chasing behind you, and he like swings a knife at you as a song is playing. I don't know what it is. I've only ever seen clips of that one part of the game. Look, it's a lift. Let's use it to escape. But that's what it very much reminded me of. Did we get away? I mean, somewhat. He's just kind of watching us nicely. I thought we were goners. I thought we were gooners. Heading up for the way to safety, right? A hairline escape indeed. We were fortunate there was a lift. We should be making our way into the castle proper now. Morris has to be somewhere. He's going to pay for making us go through that. You know, I probably should. We've gone quite a ways up. You think we're inside the castle yet? It feels different than the part of the castle Barden took us to. More like a secret underground passage. Likely is. It makes sense that Morris would run this way.
Let's do it.
Morris can't have gotten far. Then let's look for him. Hold on. There's something else I want to... But I also think we kind of go outside of those. So I think we have very mellow takes. I definitely do go outside. Well, I think that's my #1 issue as a streamer is I enjoy going outside. Weak HP recovery for allies in the same row. Yeah, I mean, it's fine because you can probably just go like a full physical team. Plus, your physical ones are the ones that are going to get hit most of the time. So, touching grass, retire right now. I know, that's what I'm saying. It's my biggest sin as a streamer is I enjoy sitting outside. No other streamer has ever done that, man. Every streamer is like related to Dracula in some way. Especially VTubers. I might be the only VTuber who enjoys going for a walk. It's a very rare thing, okay? Just know that you've stumbled upon like an SSR rarity, man. This is a 5-star in Genshin Impact, okay? I had to put it in terms that the VTubers would understand. Your biggest sin is kissing men without me.
Check it out.
I'm sorry. You'd scare them too much, though. Because then it would be like, oh, wow, you're Salted Slices professional. Wait, you're Eldon, professional chatter from Salted Slices. I get mogged. I can't get mogged in front of the hoes, dude. Are you allowed to call men hoes also? Is hoes a gendered term?
Want to rest a bit?
I figured the hoes could be whatever person that you're trying to sleep with, but I guess I've never really thought about it before. Stroll is almost out of mana. Should be fine still. Will probably hit rank 19 off this boss. Magic Knight can now use magic abilities that heal or buff defense to widen its defensive repertoire and better protect the body. Wait, so this is legit just the exact same thing, but better? Okay. Now, what does a rank master one do? I have no clue. I mean, it clearly looks a little bit better. Just wanted to end it at the kissing men, but I haven't watched you long enough to make jokes, including you in a bad light. I mean, what bad light would you like to paint me in? I guess that's probably asking for my feelings to be heard. But at the same time, we're men. We don't have feelings. We ball them up inside. Wait, that's so true. Okay, okay. No, I think maybe this is like a masochistic thing to say. I think I kind of fuck with a chat who's like a little bit abusive, because then it lets me feel like I can be a little bit abusive. Because it feels really mean to cast the first stone, but if somebody comes at you saying something that's a little bit rude, then when you fire back with something that's a little bit rude, even if it is a little bit ruder, you're still the one in the right because they like cast the first stone. But I don't know if I'm that good at like actually being hurtful to people, because I think it would just make me sad. I play video games where I reset and then go, wait, no, I can't have them be sad to me. Increases endurance if I want. We're not going to use any of those right now. You get mad if I said that, especially since I'm religious. I thought you might take it literal. Oh. No.
Check it out.
Here's the thing, right? I've dealt with people who are actually hateful under the guise of religion before, because, you know, I do kiss men. I know. Number one sin. My fault. So, like, it's pretty obvious to tell when somebody's doing it in lighthearted fun compared to actually trying to use it to be hurtful. Granted, it doesn't ever really register as hurtful for me, because it's like, brother, I don't really follow the same belief system. So, like, I guess in your mind, I'm a sinner, but in my mind, I'm free. In my mind, you're just giving up all the other men for me. I've also never understood, and maybe somebody can like shine light on this. Why would you ever get upset at somebody for being gay? Because like, here's my take, okay? Unless of course you're jealous. If it's jealousy, I understand it. But
they'll need more than this.
Let's say you're upset at me and you're like, I can't believe you would ever want to kiss a man. Why? Because I'm taking 2 men out of the dating pool. That's double the odds that a woman goes for you. So then why would you ever be upset that somebody is doing that? Because like, brother, your odds have shot up. I don't understand how you could be upset about that. Maybe they probably want the men. Yeah, they just want the men I'm after. I understand. There's like, hey, hands off the twink boy wife.
I call upon royal power within.
Hey, he's mine. Drop him now. We probably got to get rid of this one, because I think that one unlock Synthesis Magic Knight's hammer, and I kind of want to use it, but we probably shouldn't. We should just save it for now. You are currently charged, so we'll probably just melee you. Don't ask me why. Passing would use the drains MP. I don't think we can right now. I think that I probably just shoot you. Yeah, we just shoot you.
Apologies.
And then you just die. We're fine. Because now there's no reason to do that. Do you have plunder? No, you don't have plunder magic yet, so we just do this instead. Hey, hands off my femboy. I pre-ordered him. Hey, I'll let you know I had to join 40 Discord servers to find someone in perfect decision. And this was the only twink boy wife who I want to empreg that I found. So hands off. Sorry, I just had to throw as many words that weren't in the Bible as I could, because I felt like it really affected the bit. Do you know how hard it is to find an ungroomed femboy these days? And you might be like, wow, that's really fucked up of you to say. Hey, blame the Discord culture, not me. It wouldn't have hurt as bad if it wasn't true. The comedy wouldn't have had its roots in reality if not for the other people out there. We'll just do this for all. I took 50 holy damage for each word you said. That's kind of the objective. It was actually awesome. I got to feel like a boomer using words like skibby. It was the first time I really got to feel like that, because I was like, oh my God, I've got my own brain rot that I'm dialed in on. I could bring up the Omega verse if I wanted. And what from there? All right, we don't have to use anything else here. By the way, if you're wondering what I'm doing here, you might say, why are you even bothering to farm here? I actually don't have a reason. I think I just felt like farming a little bit more because I wasn't feeling too strong.
Is everyone all right? I defer to
I'm gonna pass because this gunshot kills. Yeah. God, don't mention the Omegaverse. Can I come clean about the Omegaverse? I'm kind of a fraud. The only things I really know about the Omegaverse are things that have been thrust up. Well, wrong word choice. Hold on. Let me. The only thing I know about the Omegaverse is things that have been told to me through the random TikToks that have popped up in my For You page. I mean, like, obviously I know about, you know, your obvious ones of your Alpha, Sigma, you know, the wolf hierarchy. I know about nodding. I know your mom setting you down for Christmas dinner. I know about nodding. And I looked up Vor while I was at it, so you can talk to me. I don't even care if you're an Mpreg boy wife. You and I will always love you, no matter if you are boy wife or twink husband material, all right? Even if you want to be an Omega, I know that you can't, but it's all right. The worst talk of all time. I think Underground Passage is where we just were. And that's where I'm probably just going to go back to. So, we're running very low on mana. And if I had to guess, we're around the halfway point of the dungeon. Why? I don't know. I feel like these dungeons take most of my natural born life to get through. What we're looking at... Oh, I wanted you to hit 20. I thought Omega was like the top dog above Alpha, but nah. I didn't think so. Because the Alpha's the one in the lead, right? Or at the bottom and everyone is racing towards them. Yeah, I was about to say. And like the Alphas want their Omega. But then the Sigma is like another... Let's put this in Dragon Ball terms, all right? Your Omega is Krillin. But like your Alpha is probably like Super Saiyan Goku. But then you have Sigma, which is like Super Saiyan 3 Goku. Now you might say, what about Super Saiyan God? Not everybody saw Super, so I'm not going to go into that one. Super doesn't have as much of a staying power as Dragon Ball Z. As much as do I enjoy Super? I don't know. I was going to say as much as I liked Super, but then I thought back on it and like, I enjoyed it in the way that you enjoy Cheetos or Doritos. It's not exactly like it was the most deep and fulfilling meal of all time, but there was definitely enough going on that kept me... It was a good junk food for sure. And you could say that's all Dragon Ball. And I don't think I'd necessarily disagree with you. But I think a lot of the calling Dragon Ball like a junk food anime also comes from the like current bias that we have towards it. Because when that shit was coming out, there was nothing like it. Was peak of Dragon Ball. They should have kept that animation for Super. Yeah, I completely agree. In fact, I kind of get a little mad at Toei for how hard they skimped out on the animation for Super. Brother, it's Dragon Ball. It's gonna make the money back. 100%. It's the most... Your 80-year-old grandma with dementia can say, oh, that's Goku. Now, she might get it wrong, but... It could be a picture of Vegeta and she'd say that, but even still. Auto recovery, heal all allies. Nah. We just saved. Let's see what kind of stuff we're looking at. Because pushing open this door is obviously a boss fight of sorts.
For sure.
Give it up, Morris. There's nowhere left to...
Wait.
And then he's with the queen. Surprise, surprise. Who could have thought royalty would be in on it? Oh, also, real quick, before we keep going this, Halt, so you were with her all along, were you? Before we keep going with this, I want to put one more point on the Dragon Ball Super Broly movie. Brother. The animation of Goku warming up is one of my favorite like 10 seconds of animation of all time, where he's hopping around getting ready to fight, takes off the coat, stretches out his arms. It is so insanely smooth, clean, and just gives Goku so much aura and personality without having him say a word. It is arguably my favorite part of the movie. I love that scene so much. And I don't know if this is a hot take or not, because I know everybody loves the Blue Gogeta versus Broly part of it. I think that God Goku versus Broly is my favorite animated fight of the entire Broly movie, because when he does like the God sealing technique to slow him down and everything, it is so sick, man. I like it so much more than the Blue Gogeta one, but that's just a personal thing, because I've always kind of preferred a little bit lower power level, and I understand that that's still far higher power level than anything else that had happened prior within the stuff, but still, Goku and Vegeta versus Broly was so much better. I agree. I completely agree. I've never been a huge Fusion fan, though. Except for in the Janemba movie, but that's only because Janemba was fucking awesome. So needing Gogeta to take down Janemba made me very happy. That movie also had Adolf Hitler resurrected in it, but like, you don't have to worry. And also he commented on that Goten and Trunks had blonde hair and blue eyes, so they'd be perfect soldiers. But like, we don't have to worry. Most people look over that part of the movie because look at Janemba. That guy was awesome. He had a sword and he was cool, man. So we can just ignore the dictator getting resurrected. Planning to take her hostage, you cur. You would dare threaten your... No, man.
Wow.
For people who have made it this far, you're really rather dull, hopeless.
Enough.
What are you scheming, you knave? Oh, think we figured that one out.
Don't tell me.
Hey, was that the monster? You're long past due for being eaten. I had to lure ye here to see it done. And on that note, dinner is nearly served. What? Yeah. Sorry, that's just how I imagine Stroll sounds. At least when he's with me. Ah ha ha. What the? Why am I falling too? Oh, Cohen, that's actually wonderful point, Gallica. I think you chose to. Bro, when Broly went fucking Super Saiyan, it was such clean animation, man. And dude, the one song, I think isn't it called Blizzard? That song goes so hard. It's such a good Dragon Ball song. Because the thing is, if you were to play it for me normally, I'd be like, yeah, it's pretty good. It's a pretty decent hype song. Then if you were to tell me that it was made for a Dragon Ball thing, I'd be like, that's a perfect score. That it makes 100% sense that is made for Dragon Ball. Because I feel like it encapsulates the energy and aura of Dragon Ball so well. Anyways, this is Gallica saying, wake up, hey. Hey, you're finally awake. It just turns into Skyrim now. Oh, they left us with a sword. How nice of them.
Think we'll make it?
Finally, are you okay? We got thrown into cells while we were out. I managed to stay hidden inside your bag.
You boss.
Do you know who... What the fuck? What is this guy doing here? We have not seen him since we knocked him out cold in a cave. Holy. Bro, that's me? This one? I thought you were bald. Unless you mean playing Skyrim, in which case I'm sorry for you. But Broly has so much aura. I completely agree. But I also really like Broly before he is completely full power. I really like him with the black hair, and I really like him when he still has on his Saiyan armor suit. I still love him full power, but I think the other two forms I like way more. I am a bloody captain of the state of Grand Trad's bloody army. Guys, do we think he might be British? Bloody twice in one sentence? Could be. Could be. And this tawdry grit. Okay. Using words like tawdry. Locks me up like some criminal. I have never been so mistreated. That voice, isn't that Captain Klingon? Yeah, I've had a couple of those too. Toilet paper normally helps. The one that fled the mines? Why would he be here? If you're so important to the Royal Army, would you really be here all alone? Not that it matters, it's nearly supper time. No, please, I wouldn't even taste good. No, I don't want to believe it. No, not the racist man. Base Broly washes Z and is not even close. Yeah, I do like Z Broly still, but Super Broly definitely has more aura. I used to say that I liked Z Broly more, but I've recently done a lot of soul searching on that, and I realized it was just nostalgia blinding me for no reason. Because like, nah, Super Broly just has way more. I still love Z Broly though. I still do really like him, but I just think that Super Broly, in terms of just like the raw him energy, washes Z Broly. That's not to say I don't love Z Broly. If I had to rank my Dragon Ball favorite movie villains, that's rough, because the villains from the Dragon Ball movies are really good. I think first would probably be Janemba, because I love Janemba. He's probably my favorite character of the entire series. Second would be Super Broly. Third would be Turles, and then fourth would be Z Broly. Fifth would be Cooler. If you were wondering where Cooler falls on there, he's definitely top 5, but he is number 5. I do like Cooler a lot. It's just kind of like too much of a Frieza rehash. And I know what you're saying, but isn't Turles just kind of a Goku rehash? Yeah, but you gotta understand, this was Goku Black before Goku Black. And I don't know how else to put it. Watch the Turles fight scenes. Turles just moves different against Goku. It's such a one-sided wash. It was the only movie where Goku winning in the end felt like it was only for plot contrivances, because Turles was just moving something. He was tuned into the tree of life, man. That had to have been Captain Klinger's voice. They used him to feed the monster. So instead of returning to Grand Trad, he came to Martira only to get caught by Morris. How terrible. What's good, Morris? Oh, I was waiting for him to keep going because he started by saying, oh. Oh, finally awake, eh? Got your friends in cage as well. Almost feeding time for the beasts. And you, my friends, are the next course. This is what happens when you stick your nose where they deny belong. Just, I mean, come on. You didn't have to say deny. Hurts more than killing me is using British words to do it, man. I have an Independence Day for a reason, probably. Z Broly is also just a villain to be a villain. It's cool as fuck to see him curb stomp someone for no reason, but Super Broly acting like a gorilla is so funny. Yeah. I mean, come on. One of the unintentional or intentional or otherwise funniest moments of the entire Broly movie is Frieza with the Broly look. Into Broly snapping. Like, obviously it's supposed to be a very emotional moment, but just like all of the shit posts, you know the one I'm thinking of, but I can't say it. My melanin isn't there. So but unfortunately the time has come. There's a limit to how much bait we can procure. By the time the guard corps comes round, I'll be long gone from this backwater hovel. You lot stay healthy now, you hear? Wow, who could have thought Morris was evil? Me, I thought it.
Don't let them get away.
Probably because I have like a 3rd grade education. It's been very helpful for me in streaming. Turns out not everybody online got that kind of treatment, so I'm so mad they made fucking Goku's dad weak as fucking compared to him. Yeah, no, I agree. In anything that's not canon, Bardock has so much aura and is him. But if you want my #1 Dragon Ball hot take, #1 Dragon Ball complaint, not even hot take, Raditz. Raditz is my #1 least favorite thing they did about all of Dragon Ball. Hey guys, Goku has a brother who they never bothered to revive, get another Saiyan on board, go through, you know, have something go on with him. It's because he was a genocidal freak. Vegeta blew up an entire planet in his first appearance, followed by slaughtering Namekians, followed by them wishing back the Namekians Frieza killed, not the ones that Vegeta killed. Now that could have been a mistranslation error, and maybe they wished back all the Namekians in the original one, and there was like a dubbing issue that caused them to say, we brought back the Namekians Frieza killed. They didn't even let Raditz cook. Bro has just jumped and died. But he's Goku's brother, man. Like, if he was a random Saiyan that they did that with, like Nappa, I can understand why they wouldn't wish back Nappa. Now, do I love Nappa still? Absolutely. But I could understand why you wouldn't bring Nappa back. Goku, that's your brother, man. And they've done the explanation, oh, well, actually, you couldn't revive Bardock because of, because it was too long that he'd been dead, so the Dragon Balls couldn't bring him back. They ain't once think about, oh, we should probably bring back Nappa. Or sorry, we should probably bring back Raditz. They totally, and he has double Sunday, the strongest move in all of Dragon Ball, probably. I mean, the one part of it that makes me tragically sad is there's that one panel of Bardock and Gine in Otherworld, where Gine, after they die and get slaughtered by Frieza, just says that she hopes both of her boys live. And like, what are you thinking writing that and then letting Raditz be the most wasted character of all time? That's so fucked up, man. Morris must think he can get out of the city. We gotta find him before he does. We don't have time to be stuck in a cell, that's for sure. Is she gonna actually have the kind of wait? Look, there's a contraption here that probably opens all the cells. Gallica to the rescue. Well, luckily me on Merchant.
Really?
Why'd it open both cells? Me on Merchant, I'm goated.
Let's see. He's got this.
Oh, wait, I'm even more goated than I thought. Where Bardock was slab squatting covered in blood is the hardest manga panel I've ever seen. Bardock always makes me hard. Bardock always looks hard. Bardock, I want to, me and Bardock. I think we better just fend them off for the time being. What's everyone else doing? That voice, is that you, Gallica? Are you nearby?
Was that?
Hi, Smay. His voice is coming through this gate. Hold on a second. Hey, question. Why didn't they just have Gallica fly around that first room and open up the switch if she could just do this whole time? Successful jailbreak, I see. We avoid being eaten yet again. Looks like everyone's locked in different cells. We gotta get them out quick. Hold on a moment. That contraption seems to open the cell next to it as well, right? But there's no other way to do it. Seems each cell contains a variety of monsters. You should consider it before you open the cells. Best to check in with the others as well. We leave our escape in your capable hands. So the idea is, these ones are weak.
What do you think?
I.e., I can just do this and kill them all. Now there is a chest there, which I will not be.
Get ready.
Fear not.
I will not be opening that chest on the off chance it is a mimic, because if it's a mimic, we're a little bit kind of fucked. Like, I do not enjoy the idea of fighting a mimic if it's just the two of us. See, that one is Hulkenberg. It's over. Thank you for getting me out of there. I owe you. What are you talking about? We're allies. Of course we help you. I see. You have my thanks.
Yeah.
Highest not used to being loved. Now that one is the hardest one. So Stroll will be the last one we free.
We could move something if we tried.
Why was I?
Wait. I think maybe we should try moving things.
What are we? Gallica, what are you talking about? Maybe we should try moving things? What, like the pots?
That should come in handy.
How would that even help?
Look at it.
I don't understand. This might be why.
Feeling we could move something if we tried.
Oh, she's probably just saying pull the switch.
Just take it.
That's such a
can
weird
always
way to
talk it
word
later.
that, by the way. But sure. Yeah, we can move that contraption, probably.
Feeling we could move
Because
something
you,
if we
we've
tried.
never even seen before. You were weak to dark for sure. Honestly, whatever. Whatever you're weak to, the answer is I have enough money to pay you to not fight me. I know the true merchant's way. Okay, you ready? Lock in, lock in. Woo. No shot, I fuck it up that bad. Oh man, but now yeah, Raditz is like fucking the most wasted potential character in the world. With the Super Dragon Balls exist, they don't even have to try. I'm wishing back. It's honestly a level of hatred that at some point you have to respect it, because that is a grind to hate someone. It is next level hatred for sure. Knight's Proclamation seems pretty good, but what I'm gonna try instead is pray that we get a sleep here. Getting a sleep means that we are chilling. Yeah, okay, we're fine. Even though I fucked up the fight horribly, we're still chilling because of the sleep. So like, it was a little bit of a gamble that I probably shouldn't have even taken anyways, with very minimal upside to us taking said gamble. Everybody's mana is still very low, by the way. They did not refill that. I'm in your debt again. Apologies for putting you through trouble.
Problem.
Right back at you. The most important thing is that you're okay. You are ever reliable.
Yeah.
Okay. So now we might be able to open one of these, but like I said, I'm certain one of them is a mimic.
We could move something if we tried.
Gallica, quit it. I know I could move something if I tried, but I don't want to open anything that could be like a mimic or anything like that. Wait, no. Let me think, let me think. Is like Trunks and all those other human Super Saiyan mixes are explained to be able to go Super Saiyan because they have a little bit of Saiyan blood cells in them. They can still go, so even if your great-great-great-grandpa is related to a Super Saiyan. So why aren't any full human Saiyans? Probably because Saiyans were like a conqueror race, right? So if any Saiyans had showed up on Earth at some point, likely Earth wouldn't have existed. Because the first time that they went to raid Earth, the first contact the Saiyans had with Earth was from Goku. That's why they sent him there.
What do you think?
I mean, I guess, well, it was at one point. I don't know what the lore is now, but I think the lore, they changed it so it's like
Watch out.
Gine sent him there because, whoa! Hold on, we're playing Final Fantasy 14. Listen, man, one guy had to fuck someone, Omni-Man. All right.
Your death will be swift.
Oh, good shit. 600 damage from that. My man. We do have plunder magic, but honestly, I'm just gonna shoot him. See how he feels about that one. He has recovered from stun, but he is poisoned. That's not a good look for you. Critically hit. Do I have plunder? I don't have the plunder that I'd like to have. I do have steel though. And since passing would take the one anyways, let's try.
Why, hello there.
Beast Fang Katana acquired. Weebs everywhere rejoice.
Strike me if you dare.
Knight's Proclamation. Now Hulkenberg will be the only one getting hit, which is all I really care for. Since I already have you poisoned, I'm just gonna shoot you normally. And we'll call that there. You have Gakande. Well, that's bad luck. Was not ready for that. Skullcracker must hit Hulkenberg. Hulkenberg, no! Gakande again, okay. Hulkenberg is dead. Well, this isn't good. Skullcracker. Okay, Stroll's also dead. That's fine. You might be thinking that it looks like we're in a really negative spot here. I'm here to tell you that's not the case, because check this shit out. Check this shit out. He's dead. It's just that easy. Guys, I'm not gonna lie. I was really fucking worried. I figured that was gonna be the end of the run right there. Okay, just that easy. Spoils none. Well, aside from the Beast Fang Katana I stole.
We got them all.
Okay, okay.
You're a lifesaver.
We made it. Sorry about all that. Thanks for the help. You're welcome. I'm glad you're safe. Being eaten alive is not high on my list of ways to go, so I do appreciate it. Stoll is beating the Vor allegations. He has hated being inside of a creature twice. So very good for him. There's a lot of freaks out there.
Got it.
There's a lot of creeps, a lot of weirdos, a lot of what the hell am I doing here? All present and accounted for. Looks like it. Let's hurry after Morris then. He's probably trying to skip town as we speak. Impudent bastard. He has another thing coming. Me. Equipment. So you should have a way better katana now. Normal attacks inflict poison. Oh my god, that's disgustingly good. Are you playing up your reaction? No, it actually is really good. It feels expensive to run that there. So what I'll do instead, Hulkenberg will instead get first aid for a second, utilizing first aid. 1, 2, 1, 2. All right. Yeah, the man is looking a little bit weak for the team, aside from for me, but that's because I've been just using money instead of mana, and we're still up money overall, which is great for us. You will now get your skill swapped back to here, because it's probably best. I mean, what other skills am I looking at? Sorry, no. What other skills am I looking at? Deals heavy physical pierce damage to 1, increases evasion against dark, erects a barrier. If I wanted an erect barrier, I'd know how to get one, man. Way more that we can get there. Also, technically, if like Goku's lineage continues, the blood pool is going to be so watered down over the generations that one guy could probably go Super Saiyan if he's a full guy. Yeah, they probably don't want you to think about that. By the way, this is actually a real chest. Enables Mage Darkness when equipped. I don't think we're ever going to be using that, but I'm happy that you'd like to give it to me nonetheless. We will open up this one also. Okay, yet again. Ooh. Sleepy-eyed katana. Normal attacks inflict sleep. Okay, okay. Well, then that kind of changes things a little bit. We want to hit rank 20 on this merchant, but then we'd be able to swap over to this one and use the other katana. I know that it is a little bit of katana spam. Surprise, surprise. We're playing a game made for weebs, and I'm going to do that one. How do you feel about power scaling in TV shows? So, I'm a big fan of power scaling within its own verse. I think once you start comparing, could Goku beat Naruto if Naruto was able to go into his full Sage mode, but Goku couldn't go Super Saiyan or anything like that, I think you're starting to lose your mind. Because there's no basis of power betwixt the two shows. So it's essentially asking, hey, do you want to play rock, paper, scissors? And then the other person just says rock, paper, scissors, gun, and then starts laughing really hard. Trail of Blood is still fresh. This is the cell Klinger was locked up in. Klinger, I didn't think it was possible, but I guess it really was his voice I heard. Morse ended up using him as bait. That means the monster was here, and I'd never excuse someone like him, but for it to end like this, I mean, maybe I'm like heartless. Why do I care? Dude was nothing but a horrible person the entire time. We could also see where his blood went, so that's pretty fun. Normally they don't do that in RPGs. They want to try and like water it down a little bit, because then you might feel sad if you see someone dead in front of you. Or so I've heard. I don't know. When there's no link between verses, it's legit just like who you like more. Yeah, but I think within verses it can be very fun. However, with that said, if you take power scaling too seriously, you probably need a little bit of help. Like, I've seen people go, this actually makes no sense in One Piece, because if we compare it back to the one time where Kizaru did this compared to what Kizaru did here, then clearly something is different. But like, there's any number of narrative reasons for why someone could be weaker at any given point during a show, i.e., oh, he was holding back because of emotions, or anything along those lines, to the point where if you start using that as a basis for actual, this is how this fight is going to go no matter what, no man, the fight's gonna go narratively. The narrative is what matters. It's not actually who's stronger. It's a narrative thing. It can be a fun little pastime, though. I very much enjoy it as a little pastime, but I do see people get way too heated about it.
Let's go.
I probably shouldn't have clicked resume exploring. You're already gonna end stream? It's only been 2 hours. Yeah. No, I'm kidding. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Yeah, I will be right back. Hold on. Bathroom break. Okay, I will be right back. God, but wouldn't it have been so funny if I did end stream? What a good bit. What a good bit. Classic. A classic Salted Slices gaff. And or goof. Alright, alright. They also completely ignore the idea of the character. Like One Punch Man, he's a joke character. He kills guys in one shot. He can't lose, so why are people comparing him to Goku? The entire point of the show is that you're supposed to... Or the entire show is how you... Oh, okay, sorry. It's to show how when you're at the peak destination of your goal, you're like a husk, basically. Well, the other part of One Punch Man that the author does a great job at doing is he's so good at building a tension of, oh my God, is Saitama not gonna one-shot this guy? This guy's something different. And then he shows up and he still just one-shots him. Like one of the earliest examples of it is with the Sea King showing up and Moomin Rider almost dying, trying to hold him off and buying as much time as possible and all that kind of stuff. And you're like, dude, this guy is the first enemy who I'm like, he's him. Is Saitama gonna be okay? And then he just one-shots him. Which the author does great. He builds stakes so well just to still tear them down. We haven't been here, have we? I wonder what's inside. Well, we're about to find out. Oh, damn. They really did ransack through it. These are.
They're for a child.
They're for a child. Oh, he's back. What did you say again? Oh, I just said the other thing about One Punch Man that I think makes it such a great series is how good the author is at building tension. He's so good at building a suspense of, oh my God, this guy looks so strong that not even Saitama could one-shot him. And then by the time Saitama shows up, he still one-shots him. Or sometimes it takes him like 3 punches. But either way, which is a big part of why I love the show so much. But granted, did you watch season 2? I don't think it was on Crunchyroll when it first came out, and then I didn't know where else to legally find it, so I just went, all right, that's that. I do know that the One Punch Man manga is some of the most beautiful manga panels for a show, or for a manga for no reason. Anyways.
I thought Joanna was childless. At least right now. Didn't Burden say something about that?
She probably rose the human, because look at all the scratch marks.
A strange thing to find locked away, isn't it?
It's, guys, come on, let's use our critical thinking
His
caps.
portrait. 'Tis most odd as well.
Oh yeah, she is
It's common
pregnant.
for the noblesse to have a portrait painted in celebration of their child's birth. But this one depicts neither her husband nor child.
Did she get freaky with a human? Current theory, she's absolutely freaking it with a human, and that's the reason that she gave birth to this child.
You know, you're right. Haven't really seen many portraits of a pregnant wife alone.
I feel like I might have. Well, I guess it's very different now because you just take out your iPhone and you take 40 pictures. Meanwhile, this probably took a Renaissance painter his entire life to get done. Luckily, she is smiling this time, so in a museum, it'll go pretty well. Actually, very good reasons why Saitama can't just appear and beat up the bad guy. The side characters are fighting. Yeah, no, it's a very engaging show, and I think that's why it really took people, because it has great comedic timing for what Saitama does, but the show doesn't always focus on Saitama, and that's kind of the beauty of it. Also, it left behind a journal of sorts.
Hey, look.
Likely gonna recount her giving birth to a human.
Diary. Looks like it belonged to the nurse who raised Joanna's son.
Okay.
I see. Apparently, Joanna was unmarried, never formally bound in marriage to the father of her child.
All right.
So 'twas a love child. An illicit affair.
I mean, I kind of feel like you guys are bringing up dirty laundry that doesn't need to be brought up. Like, I understand where you're coming from. At the same time, she's already fled the country, so...
Apparently so. At least here in Matira. The father was a foreigner of another tribe. Their marriage would never have been accepted.
But why not? Isn't that all political marriages?
The traditionalists always say mixed blood children are abominations. Terrible omens. And superstitions like that tend to carry a lot more weight in the countryside.
I understand. It's like racism plus.
Joanna brushed it off. Said it was ridiculous and irrational. She was about to announce the child's birth. And then tragedy struck.
So, I wonder if there was actually a legitimate curse placed upon them, which has caused her child to transmorph into that giant beast that she feeds children to, because very clearly she treats it like a child, going as far as getting it a little pacifier that it gets to wear. Which, to me, there's only two people who use pacifiers. Babies and adults who really should be anywhere but near a pacifier.
The old woman. The nanny they'd hired. She killed the boy in his crib.
That can't be real.
What?
No shot. Because that's definitely the baby is the human down
Seems
there.
like this was around the time the human sightings were becoming more widespread.
Okay.
Easy to ascribe the birth as the ill-fated omen. But to justify murdering a child?
Guys, we're talking to people who have murdered 30 children. Not saying two wrongs make a right or anything. I'm just saying, like, you're over here getting upset at the nanny. We've got a common enemy here, the one who did it 40 times worse. So we should probably start by taking her out, if I had to guess.
Joanna's family was overjoyed. The deed kept the abomination out of the public eye. They never even investigated her crime.
What the?
And Joanna's
Okay.
love, the father, was banished from the city. The
Right.
nurse's diary concludes, "Oh God, please forgive me for my sin most wicked."
The nanny kept a diary about how she killed a baby? I thought this was Joanna's diary. I didn't know the nurse was just like, let me also scribble in there straight for the jugular. That's actually
Let's move
what?
on.
That's wild.
This is looking worse by the minute.
I still don't think the baby is dead. I still don't think that's true. I think the baby is the human. And you might say that that's psychotic. I don't know how human transformation works. As far as I know, the baby is the human. If you had to guess what the opposite of you was, who would that person be? It's a good question. A Bizarro salted slices. Probably, I feel like it would be very similar to one friend that I have. Because you know what they say, opposites attract, right? But like... No, because they'd probably be more quiet, I'd imagine. So a quiet... I don't know. It would probably have to be someone who's like comically evil towards others, right? Because that would be the direct opposite. But I guess that... Are you good if you describe yourself as good? Probably not. So I guess... Evil salted slices be like sweet chunk. Fan fiction writers, get on this now. Write salted slices x sweet chunk enemies to lovers. It's only fair. No, I still don't think that the baby's dead. I know that there's an article that says the baby's dead. There's deliberate proof of the baby being dead. I'm not gonna believe that the baby's dead. By the way, before we check any of this, let me just take my loot.
Not
Okay.
bad. I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
Balm of life. Yeah, no, that's definitely not bad. Looks like a portrait of Joanna when she was pregnant. It's been torn to shreds. This portrait in sorry condition. An expectant mother should be heartwarming sight, and yet
Can't be.
this tearing looks unnatural. Did she tear this herself, or perhaps? I'm not gonna lie, our people are not the best in terms of being, you know, detectives. I do agree with them though. Doesn't look very natural to me. It's a diary. It seems to be about raising a child.
Let's see.
Day 53, the child is growing up healthy. He's eaten a lot of food today too. What a big eater, finishing his food in one bite. Ah, my darling's the most precious baby in the world, or so it says. Guys, I'm telling you I'm correct. 100%. That the human is... Hey, could this mean? Look how big this crib is. That's not for a real human baby. Well, I guess, okay, sorry, it's for a human baby, but you understand. Also, look at the fucking way he took out, dude, Freddy Fazbear is not looking good, man. He's got a splitting headache. It's a broken candle with something heavy placed inside. Or sorry, cradle. This break looks a bit unnatural, don't you think? Like something other than a baby was put there. Oh, do you think? What could have done this? Maybe it's best not to think about it. What? Let's use our critical thinking skills, guys. This is an unfinished letter. It looks like it's addressed to someone. No person can ever be truly evil. There's a complete opposite of you. They wouldn't be evil. They could be a very bad person, but I don't believe they'd be unredeemable. Because then you're saying you're the perfect person. That's true. I think that if I was to like put it in alignment charts, I like to think of myself as neutral good. because I don't think of myself as lawful or chaotic, right? I mean, I guess some people might argue chaotic good. I think if it was an alignment chart thing, but I don't know how much stock I put into those, I'd probably put myself at chaotic good. Probably. I mean, you could probably argue chaotic neutral, but then that makes it like very boring, because then they'd just be lawful neutral is the opposite, which is like but I don't know, maybe neutral is fair, because who am I to judge myself? Because everybody thinks of themselves as a good person. Nobody wakes up every morning and goes, yep, still a piece of shit. All right, let's go kick a baby.
This is...
My child has returned. God has answered my prayers. It says the child surely must be a gift from God himself. I will no longer be alone. A gift from God. Okay. So never mind. What happened is I've pieced it together now, even though that's the clue that makes it the most obvious. People misuse chaotic. When I hear chaotic, I imagine, you know, terrorism. See, that's what I thought too. But then I thought about what people call chaotic online. And somebody will be like, I like to eat my French fries with mayonnaise instead of ketchup. And they're like, you're chaotic. You're chaotic. So like, I don't know, man. Seems like the word's lost its meaning. If that's what chaotic is and not like bombing an orphanage, then maybe I am chaotic. Anyways, so here's what actually happened. Let me piece these together for you, if you have not figured it out. Her baby was actually killed. This cradle was actually her original baby's. Then her baby died and the human showed up on her doorstep or otherwise. And in her grief, she has formed an attachment to the human and believes it to be her own child coming back to her, even though all it actually is the giant voracious appetite of a human who knows it can just like eat people for free as long as it stays here. It's a little bit domesticated, but not very domesticated. There's a lot of magma behind that door, and we don't have the most mana in the world. Well, we could. What kind of items we have in terms of restoring mana? Restores, oh, that's HP to all. Okay. Restores 20 MP to one ally, and we have 30 of those. 3 on you, 3 on you, 2 on you. And that should be plenty of magic to get through it. Then we'll just go save again one time just to make sure, because I don't want to throw this. I don't want to go back and have, granted, I think this game lets you restart from the start of the fight, but worst case, we go in, we have a horrible matchup because my team is not built to deal with whatever the boss is going to be.
Hey.
If that's the case, then I can rethink. Now, the nice thing about Merchant is Merchant will always be good. It's impossible for Merchant to be bad. Merchant is, in my opinion, the best class that we have right now because it does really good damage and it does it consistently no matter what. And if you're wondering why it's consistent no matter what, because let's say you're playing through the game for yourself and you've been neglecting the Merchant class, and I wouldn't blame you for doing so because it doesn't seem as, you know, it doesn't seem as outwardly strong. It's because this does almighty damage. I guess it does say physical almighty, but either way, almighty should be impossible for them to ignore. I think I'm neutral, just that. I have takes a lot of people disagree with, and I have takes a lot of people agree with. I'm as anyone trying to do my best to be better, but I don't think it's fair to say I'm good or evil, good or bad. I mean, yeah, because I mean, like, evil is, it is a really,
Yep, we're safe.
ironically, evil way to describe somebody,
Pretty standard.
because it's not, calling them chaotic evil, sometimes it's not, or it implies such a certain
Yep, we're safe here.
way that you wish to go about it behind it, I suppose. Like an intent behind it. That's the word I was looking for.
I don't like this.
Which I don't think is the case for a lot of people. In fact, I think some people are just really selfish and people view them as evil because of it. And it's like, I can understand where they're coming from, but... Anyways, let's get, that's why I was kind of, the more I thought about it, the more I'm like, I guess I'm just neutral, right? I feel like if you were to put everybody on an alignment chart, 90% of the population would land in true neutral, because they don't do anything that's insanely lawful on one side or another. They're just like a guy. They're just out here living. Let us end this here. It's time to close this case. So this is likely going to be the human fight.
What? Here already?
Yeah, you know how it is. All right, so there's her baby.
Baby?
Well, somewhat. It's the one that's been after
not a
us.
baby.
Well, it is.
Are you hungry? Oh, so fussy today.
Brother, I don't blame him. I go for the fussy myself as well. Oh. Huh.
This monster. Is it a human?
I guess, yeah.
This is the child you hold so dear? So, all the victims you kidnapped?
You can at least get him like a... You can at least wipe their mouth.
Oh, my darling has a hearty appetite. I had Morris deliver us food. Were you able to secure a meal?
Well,
Useless! You have failed to eliminate the bounty hunters, and now you've led Heisme himself here.
Why is Heisme
No
important?
matter. You look tender enough for my darling's liking.
Oh, shit.
what?
Yo! Alright, good. Fucking one bite, man. Oh, fuck yeah. Oh, they had that coming a mile away.
This is your child. It just devoured a man.
We all get a
All
little
I
hungry.
see is a mindless monster.
Well, it's not his fault. Snickers don't exist yet, man. And you're not you when you're hungry.
And a monster is what I see when I look upon the world.
Alright, I get it. Your baby was killed. I understand.
People are beasts of
Yep,
fear and
there it is.
superstition. Murderers without remorse. I have done nothing they've not done to me.
Well,
Abominations.
you've done a little bit.
They are the unnatural.
I don't know about...
They deserve to die.
See, but like that's where... How are you any better?
They should all be so glad to nourish my child. My dear, sweet child.
A mother's love should nurture, but this is beyond the pale.
And you? Do you not condemn her? She kidnapped children, murdered them in cold blood, and would see you blamed for it.
In truth, I know this woman's pain all too well.
Yeah, but you didn't adopt a human and start feeding it other
In the
children.
name of her child, she was willing to turn against the entire world. Behind her atrocities, I see the devotion of a bereaved parent. You found
Sure.
yourself unjustly in a terrible darkness, and I struggle to blame you.
I don't.
Burying your own child is unbearable. Grief and madness fill the gaps where love had been.
But on the other side.
But my eyes were opened. These people helped me see.
Okay, never mind. All right, now
The
he's
only
making them
way
her.
to beat the darkness is to confront it,
It's kind of a Kingdom Hearts line.
step by meager step. You must walk back to our reality. Look upon that and see true that it is not the child you once loved.
No,
Be silent!
I don't
You
think
know
she's gonna
nothing
listen
of
to
it.
that. Yeah.
Your sermons better suit a preacher, but that is not your place here. You are here to be eaten!
Good. Show me your hate. Pour out your darkness. We'll fight, but not in justice's name.
Okay.
Grief is its own death, so we will show you life.
Darling, are you still hungry? Mother wants you to play with your food!
On the bright side, that head is gonna go crazy when we lop it off for the competition.
Come, my darling. It's time for supper. Eat up.
All the people who disappeared. This must have been the last thing they ever saw.
Yep, I would probably agree with that. Freaky ass boss. I think it's extra freaky that they gave it that tongue and they're like, it's a child.
We break this tragic curse here and now. It's the only way we might mourn them.
I agree
Let
with
us
this.
finish this, Captain. We'll put an end to this horror, whatever the cost.
I would love to. It's whenever you guys stop talking that we start to fight.
Really is. We can win.
We can plunder magic and have unlimited magic there. What we doing for this one? All right, so gunning down the child hurts it a little bit. What about this one? How you feel about that? Okay, you're kind of whatever on it. We got plunder life, steal, and deal weak dark damage. Let's just kind of see if you can forget anything. It was a critical. Well, Knight's Proclamation here to draw it towards us.
face me.
And then we will increase one ally's hit and evasion, and we'll give it to Stroll. I was thinking of giving it to Heisme, but I don't think it was as worth it. Deafening Din, everyone's defense fell. Okay, don't love that for me. Okay, that's not a child, don't even humor it. Well, you know, I mean, it looks to me like a baby. It looks like a baby that was just born. They always look weird as hell right after they're first born. All right, as far as I'm concerned, this is it. Dark Sword. Critical, love to see that. Heal everybody. That's not naturally made.
Quite a boon.
Well, we don't know. I don't know how humans are made yet, okay? They skipped over that in my health class, so. Flash, I wasn't paying attention because they started pulling out diagrams, and it was like, gross, what the fuck? Dude, I'm not critting at all. Our damage is pretty good. Stare has caused us to be... There's some weird status effect on us. Dazed. I don't think that matters, does it? Drains HP, it doesn't matter. Dark Sword it is. Decent damage, but nothing great. So then we will just go with Knight's Proclamation on herself. So that they have to hit you.
You think yourself equal to a new chief's agility? Oh, power of kings.
Probably just shoot him dead.
They've dropped your defenses.
Okay, we'll be smart. We'll be smart. We can restore 100 HP to Hulkenberg, and then it's got 10% extra efficacy. Sorry, 20%. Whoa. Focused aim. Observes the whole battlefield. Gathering power. Tells me all I need to know. Defense return to normal. Defense return to normal. Yep.
I'll hold my ground.
I shall defend.
A defensive
This is an easy one. He's getting ready for something big. Jumping playtime. Nope. Sorry, that was nothing. Stare. Don't on Heisme. Oh wait, did it even hit him?
Okay?
Yeah.
That thing's been staring at us.
Uh-huh.
Wait. I bet if you go for those huge eyes, it'll have a hard time hitting us.
I'm not saying you're wrong, Gallica. I'm just saying that, like,
We can't afford to feel sorry for.
try. Okay.
Are you prepared?
Maybe it won't move around so much.
Well, I would love to have done this before. I wasn't allowed to. Okay, that eye resists being slashed.
Have a tough time hitting her marks.
You can also just keep going for killing it. If you're still gonna have a tough time hitting, we might as well Knight's Proclamation here. Yeah, rip the child's eyes out. It's the playground tech. I can also hit him with that. I'm gonna put some dirt in your eye. Hold on. What's this one?
We can't brute force through this one.
Okay. You don't take damage. Aha. But that one does. And so then what if I do this? Didn't crit, but did decent damage. Do I have any synthesize? I do not.
No holding back.
Well, this one resisted it, but what about your left eye? Does that one also resist slash? No. Well, maybe it does, but that was at least a crit. And then we can guard up because we did this one. Can we do the NL thing where we do one daily every stream? What do you mean by one daily? Like the Wordle and stuff like that, like all the dulls. I don't really have any dulls that I've been super obsessed with.
It's okay.
Well, I have some, but I do them with somebody else. So it's like I wouldn't want to spoil it because then I'd know all the answers. Granted, then I could look smart, which is all I ever care about. Okay. Plunder life, probably, because this is just like drains and does damage. So we can rip out that eye and heal from it. Wow, it took no damage. Miss. Yes. Shoot. One eye. Oh!
By this power.
Ugh. Disgusting. Despicable. I hate it. Like one match of like any game for progress, like every stream, like a daily bazaar. I think I see where this might be going.
No holding
Recovered
back.
from days. Only took most of your natural born life. Thank you.
Will take you.
Do the shadows take you? I honestly think your eyes should be weak to that though. And the only reason I say it is just like
Healing odds.
the thing that would make you not be able to see is darkness, i.e. using an attack that's shrouded in darkness. No, you're so fooled by me. His intent could be anything. It's like the guy who suspiciously buys a girl a 15th drink at the bar. No. He probably just like really thinks you'd enjoy that drink. No, I'm sure he doesn't have any ulterior motives. There's so much Metaphor ReFantazio going on. It's fair. This one's definitely not as popular as Persona was, but I'm still enjoying it, so I'm gonna keep playing. Plus, I spent $60 on the game. I'm going to beat it.
This is bad.
Rampage
We don't know
comes
who's
from all
targeting.
angles, gathering power. Okay.
I will survive.
Kind of hate that we have to do this for a turn, but sure.
Guarding seems
I
so
guess
wise.
maybe if I was like really smart, that would be where you set up physical barriers for everybody, because then best of luck, tackle into, are you still gonna do jumping? Oh no, what the fuck? That was nothing. All right,
Gunner.
Gunner indeed.
Yes.
Poison shot just fucking chunks them. Unfortunately, it doesn't really, you know, do any great damage.
No holding.
Or sorry, it doesn't do anything for my mana, which is ever depleting.
Power of heroes.
I think what I do here, can't use that one, so this one it is.
Let my power support you.
Let's see what Hammer of Justice is.
Pierce through them. Worthy foe after
Now weak to pierce. That's actually huge. Eye regeneration. Eye regeneration. Yeah, like, why do I care though?
Now accept your fate.
Because like,
Fall.
gone.
You hit their weakness.
See?
Come forth, royal soul.
Can I just go for it? We'll take out the eye.
I can't
I
afford
mean,
to
you
hold
need
back.
your daily rank. I'm a stout out. It's
call
no,
upon
you're
power
fine.
within.
I mean, I do actually
shall
agree.
vanquish
So
evil.
here's the thing. If you are correct that the 500 gems is only for during the beta, I actually think you are entirely correct for wanting me to do more of the ranked games, because it's strictly me losing money value if I don't.
Think yourself equal to a Ujief's agility? Face me.
I don't find myself equal to a Ujief's agility at all. I never even said that. One eye is down. Next eye is almost down. We've got plenty of damage, actually. I thought that we wouldn't have much. Granted, we have run out of gas very quickly in our tank. Hulkenberg, I will save the rest of her meager mana. And then in the meantime, when it's your turn, I might as well just like go for some damage there.
Sworn oath of knighthood.
You are weak to that, so I'll do this.
Got them right in their weak spot.
Using another weakness, we'll do this.
I won't hold back.
And then hopefully we crit here. If we don't, we've still got other plans. We do crit, but the idea is now we just use this on
try this.
Hulkenberg because she's the only one who needs any kind of healing.
Observe
It's
the enemy.
only,
For all the
wow, it's
strike
only going to get us extra benefit if it is used by main character. Kind of fucked up if you ask me, but whatever. Doesn't break. It's fine because now it does. Yeah, now you have no eyes.
This is our chance.
So what's your plan? No, 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 no,
You, the
no.
demon baby.
No, fuck you. That's so fucked up, man. Gathering power. Why don't we kill her? It's just a question. Why don't we just fucking kill her, man? I'm tired of her.
If it means
That's
I-
so
prepared?
fucked. I don't exactly have the kind
Moving
of.
to the rear. To the
No,
fore.
no, no, no. Okay, I mean,
Yeah, I'm gone.
it's fine. It's fine.
Oath of knighthood.
This eye is weak,
I see you.
so we'll do that.
Got them right in their weak
Then we'll
spot.
shoot it.
Sure.
Coin. I won't hold back.
Do I know what they're doing right now? No, because I got mind flooded by the fact that she fucking fully healed him.
Give in.
So if they're doing the stomping, oh, okay, they are doing the stomping playtime. Well, I fucked that one up.
You've got some fancy footwork, Stroll.
Luckily, that was their entire turn.
Blade in hand.
Give everyone some HP because I decided not to block at all.
Much thanks.
I probably could have noticed that
I owe
though.
you.
That's on me.
Real and
So
right.
then
But
you
my shots
should
will
just
fly
shoot
true.
here, I get. I mean, like, plunder magic from the main
How
one.
about this?
15 magic, okay, that's big.
Coin can solve problems of late.
Coin can solve problems. I'd agree.
What's the play?
I mean, you might as well just go for like
I'll
some
cut
kind
you
of
down.
damage. Fuck you. If it was a crit, we were so set up. Stairs. Thanks. Eager bites. Thanks. All right. So, you might have stared at me, but that's fine, because
Right there.
fuck you.
You can't hide.
It's their weakness.
That one's nearly dead.
They?
Is it worth it? Probably not. We probably just start doing this eye instead.
Can't afford to hold back.
I mean, honestly, it feels like a waste to go for eyes at all.
Not going anywhere
Because, like,
with this.
Deafening din. Cool. Everybody gets their defenses lowered.
Beautiful dodge, Heisman.
Well, now I know for next time I should get more mana before we go again. Okay, you'll never hit Hulkenberg for as long as you fucking live. Thank you so much for being so helpful. Poison shot here does good damage and is their weakness. Hopefully hitting this one is a crit. Decides not to crit. Love that for me even more. All we can do is double pass. I probably should have healed someone. Fuck me. Focused aim. Heismay's being stared at. Okay, okay. Gathering power. You ever get the shiny enchantment, by the way? So, like, not naturally. I've never gotten it natty, but, much like Liver King, but, I did get it from the one guy drops a shiny diamond fang, so I know it gives multicast. I know it's insane, but I've only gotten it from the one boss who can actually drop it. The one overworld encounter guy.
I'll steal whatever I have to.
No holding
So,
back.
I'll probably just do this. Yeah.
Is everyone all right?
Your defenses.
And then while we're at it, restore some HP here. Everyone's looking decent. I know Heismay's locked onto, but he shouldn't be anymore because, like, I've ripped her ability to see out. 14 mana this time. I understand how this is going. It's going down by 1 each and every time. Shake my fist at this one. Tackle. Thank you. Okay. 111. It rise in pain from having both eyes crushed. Good. Defense return to normal. Defense return to normal. Yeah.
I call upon royal power within.
Shoal's got nothing, so I think I'd rather just pass. Well, this is not a path that was worthwhile. Okay, whatever. You can melee, and then we move through our turn order quicker.
I'll use what I must.
Letting you poison shot, but maybe I should save that. I'm not going to. It only appears after you've hit 1 prestige. It appears in the enhance a weapon guy where you can either upgrade something or something else to enchant an item with multicast. Oh, okay. Yeah, because that was the only way I've ever seen it is from the shiny fang, which I think is how most people have seen it, if they've seen it. So you're gonna heal him up again. Eye regeneration, sure. You get bite. Oh, you only regenerated 1. How kind. Then in that case, we should probably just keep up the offense here. And then sleep shot this exact same eye.
Coin can
Now,
solve problems
on
of late,
me,
cannot.
I think I've got a way to deal, yeah, to all enemies. To 1. I mean, this is to all enemies. This is 200 fire to 1. So let's just throw that out real quick.
If it means I can survive,
240. We'll
I'll
take
steal
it.
whatever I have to.
So we should do the same thing with Hulkenberg, or sorry, with Stroll on a turn like this, but instead, I think I'm gonna go for an HP recovery to all allies. Well, no, I don't like those ones because they are a bit much for what I need right now. Throw that one on Stroll. Then what will we do in response? Hit this one, followed by hitting this one. This gives me 2 further actions. Gold attack this eye, see if that was worthwhile. It was ever so barely worthwhile. Followed by, as my last action, healing up again. Now he should probably glare at somebody. Oh, he regenerates the other eye instead and then bites anyways. Got it. So Hulkenberg will start the turn, hopefully by killing this eye. Thank you. Then we will, yet again, surprise, surprise, second verse, same as the first, shoot this eye. Throw out $500 in order to hit this one. Now we've got plenty of items that Stroll can use. I believe that we will start by just healing Hulkenberg, our magical knight, into this attack plus this attack.
Let's go.
Plus this one for an extra 200. Oh, 300. And then Stroll might be able to finish it with an auto. Remove Hulkenberg. She's so cringe. Hulkenberg is kind of like not doing much for us right now, but she is our tank. She'd just be a way better tank if we don't know where the attack will come from. Well, like, do I care? They've got no eyes. Also, now I know where the attack comes from. Surprise, surprise, it's hitting Hulkenberg.
You think yourself
So then in the meantime, what will you do? Just pass it to me so that I can gold attack.
Still here?
If
Okay.
it means I can survive, I'll steal whatever I have to.
What kind of items we got? Still 200 fire damage to you. And then we will block. So then we have Soul Scream. Soul Scream has gained 4 turns worth of something. Hulkenberg is in trouble, man. Rise in pain from having both eyes crushed. Rise in pain for having both eyes crushed. Eagerly bites. Don't use eye regeneration as your last one. Okay, double eager bite. Took a good bit of damage there, but she was tanking precisely like I would like her to. Gunner doesn't do much here. So yet again, we go pass into gold attack. Pass into using an item. Which item? Likely one that keeps Hulkenberg alive.
I see you. Apologies.
Why does the boss got the Zam? She's 14 thumbnail face. So you're just gonna like disrespect them trying to make it in this crazy mixed up world. Eye regeneration. Eye regeneration. Can I be honest? Do I care about the eyes right now? Don't I just go for the kill? I think I do. Well, okay. We will pass into using an item. No, we shouldn't even bother using an item. We should just do this. And then shoot this one. The only reason I'm doing this is as a way of passing, by the way. And then we can come here and use... Do I have any others to all enemies? No, so then I will just throw out a Fire Fang to deal damage to all. 180 to everything, not bad. Same exact thing will happen with Stroll here. It's so weak, man. But I don't know if I actually get it.
Let us clean up this mess.
Fire Fang me. All right. Is that actually it, or are you gonna heal it up again? Are you gonna heal it up one more time? I'm ready whenever. Jaluzo's baby clothes. Finally, man. I was hoping I'd get Jaluzo's baby clothes. Brilliant. Proud of you. All right, we are now rank master, which means we can now steal magic from one enemy at the cost of 100 MP. Protagonist mastery has resulted in continued growth. Protagonist luck increased by 3. The only stat I've ever cared about. Plunder magic just in time. Thank you so much, Stroll. You really know how to show up when it matters. Anyways, we're gonna need that baby's head. Yeah, it's an awkward time to ask you, Joanna, but can we like lop that thing off? I kind of want to become the king. Taisme, now kill her.
Not long ago, I too had a child. But I couldn't protect him.
I lost something once, Taisme speech.
It was in a nearby village. Some paripus started a riot, and my son was caught in the middle of it. They beat him until he was barely recognizable.
All right, Heisman, I understand where you're coming from. I also had to go see Mufasa recently, so that really dredged up some past drama. Especially when they started singing, they hit the Lin-Manuel Miranda brother. Specifically, brother. I don't know if anybody else has seen that or if it's just been me. But, dude, every time I see it, I'm like, man, they really did say, can you just do Hamilton but with lions?
Even bloodied and battered, he clung to life.
Damn.
But his body was broken. He couldn't move. And not a single person came to his aid.
Hazman, I do appreciate you telling us this. I don't think that she's in a headspace where she's listening to you right now. I think that she is on another planet compared to what you're trying to say.
He was a Ujif. And to them, that's all he was. But he was a helpless child, left to die in a pool of his own blood. By the time I finally got to him, it had been hours. It was too late.
Like I said, I do really appreciate this because I was actually curious as to what happened with his kid. I really don't think she's giving a fuck at all about what you're saying.
I had no idea.
See, like, this is good for us to hear because now we know who we're traveling with.
I couldn't abide it. Reality was too painful, and I ran until I was spending my nights and days in the sandworm's pit. Better to live in solitude than in the embers of hell. That was the real reason I lived in that den of beasts. I thought death would be a mercy.
Heisme.
And then these meddlers came along. They dragged me under the night sky I'd not seen in many seasons. And beneath those stars, it finally came to me.
Why is he built so aerodynamic? Look, everybody's got their own thing. Hulkenberg has the ears. We get called the lowest of all races. Stroll has horns, and Heisme is a little guy. He's just a little bat. I don't know if all Ujeefs are bats or if it's just him though, because this is, I believe, the only Ujeef we've met.
This is not the life my son would have wanted for me. That thought changed my whole perspective. His memory deserves love, not pain.
Yeah, but what if the idea of love that you had for your son, just an idea, by the way, what if that were, I don't know, kill all of the Parapus that caused this for him? And I know that wouldn't be most likely what Heisman would think, because Heisman is a solid person. I'm just saying that you two are exactly the same.
Look with your eyes and your heart. You can ignore it no longer. You loved your child, not this creature.
Heisman, I do appreciate Heisman trying to like kind of gas her up a little bit though, because that's gonna make it way easier for us to cut off the human's head.
And the child you loved is gone.
Has been gone. I mean, I guess you probably don't want to rub it in. Even if you did love that other child, by the way, that's in front of you right now.
If I could have sacrificed my life instead, I swear I would have done it. I loved my son with all of my heart.
I know. Nobody could ever deny you that. And now, the nightmare is over.
Because we killed the thing that you counted as your second child. It kind of sucks for her. She's got a really bad track record. That's 2 kids that have been slaughtered in front of her. That one's hard to come back from. This is what I feel like when I convince my boy to throw his poop at the Subway employee. It's true. They do. Disclaimer: my boy is also a orangutan that broke out from the zoo. He didn't take much convincing, actually. Damn, that's rough. Like I said, it's definitely going to be far more rough when we cut off its head.
Do we present this creature as evidence?
Well, I mean, you know, we don't got to do all that.
Our testimony's likely not enough to prove this monster was behind the disappearances, and it'd be easily denounced as a publicity stunt.
Well, we can also ask Joanna.
Do you recall the promise I made when first we met? I pledged my political support if you were able to solve this matter.
Yeah, but that was before we knew that you were like feeding children to the giant monster. But yes,
fear that after all this, it is a boon I can no longer provide. But if you need a head to present to the judges, perhaps it could be my own.
Well, unfortunately, there's a way nicer head we'd like to take, and it's that of the child we just killed, so. You'd have us kill you, or what do you mean? I feel like what she means is pretty apparent. I don't think that it was a riddle.
You'd have us cut off your head?
If that is your decision,
no,
I will accept it. However, that seems unlikely to clear Heisme's name.
Yes.
Please take me to the exhibition of the brave.
All
I
right.
will confess the truth before the masses. Surely the evidence will be undeniable when heard from my lips.
How do we know you're not just gonna walk up there and be like, it was them! Look at the human they brought in!
Yet, as a holy woman, 'twould be bold-faced ignominy to Sanctifex Forden. You risk dire consequences, possibly even without trial.
I don't think she cares too much right now.
I have but one request. Before I depart, I would ensure all my duties are
Is it my boy Barden?
I know.
Yeah.
But would Barden and I be permitted to join you
Yep.
in Oceania later on?
Yep.
I will atone for my sins. For my son's sake. I must.
Which son, might I
What
ask?
should we do? There's no guarantee she won't take this opportunity to escape.
Sure.
But I see her point. The people here have suffered enough unrest. If she is to leave them, she must ensure they still have guidance. Else they'll fall to chaos and panic.
Right.
You are our captain. The decision is ultimately yours.
It's not actually ultimately mine, because my two options are I'm choosing to trust Joanna or I want to protect this city. But I guess I'm choosing to trust Joanna.
I'm choosing to trust Joanna.
The rumors painted Heisme as a criminal, but I chose to believe in him. I want to extend Joanna the same grace.
Right.
A country where no one's future is written in stone. If that's our goal, then this chance we have to
You're
take.
too nice for your own good. But you might have a point about not forcing her.
Well, don't worry, I didn't have any brutal options, so I picked they were essentially the same thing. She just tried to get her kid to eat you 10 minutes ago, just push her aside and take the head of the monster. Yeah, but if we also kill her, or if it's like her word against ours, the townspeople will probably trust her more.
Our treatment of
Even
her
if we
reflects
have
on
the
her
monster's
confession
head.
too. Don't want anyone saying we coerced it out of her.
Then 'tis settled.
I mean, here's the thing, as long as we're still bringing the monster with us to Oceania to show off its head, and that we did it, and she confesses, that's gonna be a lot of political support. Yeah, what are they gonna do? You just killed a 50-foot baby? Well, yeah, but we're trying to win. You're not, the way that it works because of the previous is King's magic is that you're not allowed to like just take the throne by force, which like, I guess that only really matters for the next, I don't know, 6-7 days before they choose. It's going to be longer than that, the 6-7 months before they choose a new king. Because the second they become the king, the old king's magic is going to wear off and you can kill them then. But like, we don't have that opportunity yet. And in theory, there's a time limit of like the prince that we're saving. There's a lot of
Thank you
moving
for your
parts.
kindness. 1,000 times. Thank you.
Thank you for your kindness. Do not turn around. You will hate the sight of your baby right now. We did not extend that kindness to your baby when we chopped it in twain. But yeah, you're welcome.
Oh, how curious. It's as if the fog has finally lifted from me.
Look, I've been there too, Joanna. The fog that makes you kill and sacrifice children. Hey, who hasn't taken a walk in the wrong forest? We've all been there before. Apprehend the real kidnapper. Joanna the true. Yep, done. All right. See, that was just one day in game, which is crazy because watch how the next day in game is gonna go.
About Lady Joanna.
Yeah, but Barton, have you heard the other news? You're getting a promotion, my man. King.
I will assume the duty of our escort to the exhibition, and I'll ensure the warrant on Heisme is taken down.
All
Rest
right.
assured, your bounty will be paid in full. After all, I asked that you find the true culprit, and so you did.
All right, give me the money then.
Nice.
Oh.
Hey, we could upgrade the gauntlet runner with some extra spondulics, eh?
Norris, no one knows what a spondulic is.
Young man, I have a request.
Okay.
Could you donate a portion of the money to the bereaved families? I know 'tis not my place,
Well,
but something must be done for them. Their pain must be unbearable.
Heisme, you're a good man. You're a very good man. With that said, God, I need money. No, it's all rightfully theirs. Dude, I want to pick the one that's like the good one that'll make them want to vote for me for king, but I don't want to like give them all the money. Well, I guess we got plenty. Fine.
Not just some of it. It's all rightfully theirs.
Well
Fine.
said.
But it's better shoot my rankings up. All right, you think I'm doing this out of the goodness of my heart? I'm doing it out of the goodness of my political power.
You'll hear no objections from me. All we really needed was a head for the exhibition.
Yeah.
My word. You're all indeed true knights.
Okay, never mind.
I'll personally
Barton's my
make
goat.
sure the citizens all hear of your bravery and spirit.
Oh, come on, be bad. I don't like being mean in games. It makes me feel sad. It might be the most pathetic thing of all time, but it's true. I hate playing the villain because that makes me feel bad.
Just as long as you keep this out of the public ear until the exhibition, right? We can't have our opponents finding out and trying anything underhanded.
What would they try underhanded? Oh, you see how they donated for charity? That's it. We donate for charity. That's not really underhanded unless they rob all of these people, in which case I guess that would be a
You
little
have
bit
my
underhanded.
solemn word. I'm glad I entrusted this to you.
All right, 0 money has been acquired. Son of a bitch. Whatever, we still got our courage increase. Which isn't going to change much. We've already hit courage rank 2. Okay, well, you know.
Haisme, 'twas thanks to you that we found the truth. We'd not have revealed the culprit or the secret of the castle on our own.
Well, I mean, I guess he was the one who heard it.
If Barden thinks we're True Knights all, that goes double for you.
All right, Joel. He's probably not gonna. Well, he might let you hit. Never mind.
If you've
Keep
nowhere
going.
else to go from here, perhaps you might join us and further lend us your strength.
You're in this race to become king, are you?
Yeah, purely for selfish reasons.
Not exactly. Look, you think it'd be all right to tell Haisme the truth?
I really think that we should be in this to be king. I'm not gonna lie to you.
We've come this far together. It's fine by me.
I really think that we're dumbasses for thinking, oh yeah, if we do this, then Luis will love us. Who cares if Luis loves us, man? I know it's to try and infiltrate and get the extra scroll thing, but like, no offense to the prince, I don't know him. I know my character knows him. I don't know anything about the prince other than he's been resting for 12 years. I don't really care about that little guy. I care about me. And I know between me, who cares about everybody we've met, and the prince who's been sleeping for 12 years, the one who's more fit to become the king right now is most likely me and not the one who's been having lovely dreams.
Yes, I have no objections either.
But like, whatever, it's their prerogative here. We told Haisme everything from Princess Survival to our plot for Luis's favor. So why do you have 2 discolored eyes? Oh, you mean my homophobia? It's because of, it's the race that we are. Every race has something that makes them distinct. You can tell there's the wings on Norris, the horns on Stroll, the everything about Haisme, Hulkenberg's ears. For ours, the Eldas have 2 different colored eyes. So where's the human race? You just saw, we just killed a human. That was the human. Humans are all the giant monsters. So that giant baby that we just killed was a human.
So His Royal Highness lives. I see now why you all fought so desperately.
I thought you were just motivated. Turns out no.
Would you lend us your strength?
Yeah, I'm just pretty sure he already was going to. If he says no now, I'm gonna be pissed.
You already know my
All right,
answer.
good.
My life may not weigh much, but I gladly pledge it to your noble cause. If I'm to choose
Haisme
a
has
lord
joined.
out of loyalty instead of dependence, then there's absolutely no shame in that.
Is this like little people killing newborns? Are these ant-sized people? I don't know. If I had to guess, the humans used to be a tribe just like everybody else, but they made like a deal with the devil or something. That's gotta be my guess. Because they're huge by comparison. Not a lord, a friend. And my ex.
A friend.
Here, here.
All right. So yeah, and it's just that popularity rank.
Right.
Dude, donating the money was a huge one. We're now top 1,000, which I guess when you put it
I
into
wish I
perspective,
could have done more to help in Martira. I was so ready to prove myself too.
I guess when you put it into perspective, when you also consider there's 900 candidates who are more likely than us, and we're in a race with like 10 other people, that actually doesn't seem too good at all. But...
Huh?
Gallica seems to be doubting herself. She wanted to play a more active role, but I suppose things didn't go according to
But
plan.
maybe I found something better. A goal worth chasing.
If she wasn't able to fly through a little gap, we'd all be dead,
So
though.
I'm gonna focus on that from now on.
All right, good for you, Gallica. Thumbs up. I can sense Gallica's newfound motivation and faith in me. All right, bond deepens.
The mystical fairy, Gallica, keeper and heritor through
Yep.
thy
Yeah. No. Yeah. We hear this dialogue all the time. We've ranked up.
It's you and me. Our destinies
Can now
are
study the
intertwined.
wizard. Enemy analysis and squad battle is now more detailed. In what way? Whatever. We also have wizard now past mage, which I'm hoping is like, yep, all right, good. It's exactly like mage, but he's got a bigger beard. Good.
Okay.
They knew precisely what
Now,
to do.
all we have to do is head to Briarhaven and wait for Joanna to arrive.
Well, you know.
About that. Dash it inconvenient, but there's apparently been a landslide on the Valley Road. Utterly impassable.
Ah, of course, of course. I hate to break it to you, but the plot has convenienced and we're not allowed to leave. Oh, okay.
The old road crews should have the mess cleared by the competition, so until then, your time is yours to waste.
All right, fine. I wonder if they don't have that line if you do it on the final day.
The age of a new king draws nearer.
The age of a new king is indeed drawing nearer. They didn't even give us a little back at the bar scene afterwards, whatever. Early morning of the next day.
The deadline is...
It'll be a few days until the road to Brylehaven is restored. Why don't we make ourselves useful and see if anybody needs our help until then? An excellent suggestion. The city's residents will face manifold problems. If we were to lend them a hand, then we could stand to improve our own reputation as hell. As well. Wait, so one more day and the game is finished? No. No. We could also supplement our funds by taking on a simple bounty or two. Perhaps we should see what's available. Well, then let's make the most of the time available. It's up to you what we do next, Slices. It always is. Just feel like it goes without saying at some point. 13 degrees Celsius. So what's a livable temperature? Like, what, so what is, because I don't know Celsius. I'm an American. I know Fahrenheit only. What do you set your thermostat to if it's Celsius? Because I believe, what was it, 13 or was it 17? I mean, that's a very big difference in this one. I wonder if Mr. will come visit again today. Maria comes to mind. I should talk to her. Yeah, 13. Okay. Is 13 like ungodly cold, or is it like a little chilly?
Amazing.
Because doesn't Celsius... Isn't it 0 is freezing in Celsius, or am I crazy? I thought people... No, it can't be. I don't know, man. Celsius is the one that makes no sense to me. But, I mean, I've talked about it before. I will happily take the L on metric system being far superior. Celsius doesn't make sense. Bro's talking to himself. I was just probably gonna look it up, but then I was like, I don't feel like it. Gritty polearm part 2. Oh, what the fuck? That's not a polearm at all. Staff. Okay, superior gritty polearm. Also a staff. Increases ice attack strength. No one's really using any of those. Looks like Barden. No, that's not what I meant. I wanted to go in here and then open up this archetype because we can see what this one looks like. It's kind of sick looking. I fuck with his design. You haven't fulfilled its conditions? Yeah, I just kind of want to see the details. God, he is sick. He's just, Batra deals medium to 1. So all of these are to 1, and I'm assuming, yeah, the synthesis are all of the GA versions of them. Okay. Requires Blizza, and then also, yeah. So then in the meantime, that's probably what we do for now. We swap over to Seeker. Oh, so is that a special symbol for it being completed? It does look different, but maybe that's just like the color that it was. Because it looks like it's a bit more like whited out once you have it done. Okay. So are you close to, are you even close to beating this game? I would say that what we just did probably marks us being about 1/3 of the way through the game, if I had to guess. Maybe closer to half, but I would definitely say 1/3. Safely, I would say safely we're almost over 1/3. I would say. Once this free time that we have here, these 11 extra days are done, we're definitely over the 1/3 as we're leaving towards the next town. Now, in the meantime, we've got stuff we can do because I want to do his quest pretty bad. So we'll probably do that. How many streams do you think this will need to finish it? If I keep doing only like 3 hours per stream, the rest of my natural born life. So I'd like to kind of kick that up a little bit. Beast Fang, Divine Speed, increases evasion against, nah, we don't really want that one. I probably could have changed that for him. Prowler's Pipe, I think, is fine. Gunner, I think, is fine for you. Yeah, I think I'm cool with the party. I don't know if I like Hulkenberg on the one she's on right now, but I also don't know if I am necessarily, I don't know. Wow, we own 4 Damascus Spears. Dude, my one toenail is fucked up. Yesterday, right after stream, I proved that I have no control over my motor skills and absolutely banged the hell out of it on something I should not have. It hurts like a bitch, man. Send a pic. I know better. I know no free goods. That's for the others out there. So if I wanted to see followers, ranks up, ranks up, ranks up. Feet crunched a little, please. Oh yeah, well, just so you can just see the wrinkles on the underside. Listen here, buddy. I know the kind of gold I'm sitting on. The kind of millions people would pay. We're gonna round table out
Capital. Everyone's here.
to, oh wait, I should wait. Hold on.
Till next.
What we're gonna do first is go back out. I think it's over here. Yeah. Because I want to check the bounties in case there is a bounty at the fort that we're about to go to. I highly doubt that there is, but it'd be pretty awesome if there was. So let's see what we've got here.
Take a look.
Is that, wow, so you defeated the Goborn King. To take down a whole Goborn mob, not to mention its leaders. You're a right force to be reckoned with. Here's your reward, take it, it's yours. Totally forgot we did that. That was ages ago at this point. But yeah. Increases courage and gets us $16,000. I mean, the money's nice. It's more than we got for completing this one. And then increasing courage, that should hopefully be, wow, not even halfway, not even remotely. Moving up to, whoa, 631. I mean, need you for the next one as well. Any contract I send your way is as good as done. Listen to all the flattery, come on now. I'm making sure you're well rewarded. That reminds me, it's not exactly a bounty, but I heard that something strong escaped from the Grand Cathedral's mausoleum back in the capital. Some high and mighty noble in the capital is looking for someone who can take care of it. Said it's got something about making off with a family heirloom. Claims the reward will still be a pretty weave, but the army's too busy to deal with personal requests. If you feel you know a thing or two, the noble on Sun Lumio Street would like to have a word with you. Okay, what are the other bounties we have? Tavern, or I need to visit in Man-Eater's Grotto. Don't care, I think.
Where to?
Oh, it doesn't show us. Okay. You see the shorts or TikToks of this Vexen guy? Everyone's planning to unfollow him on a certain day because he's just kind of unfunny. Oh yeah, I think I've seen the Vex Bolts one. So I've only seen it because it's the top comment on literally every post, and it's making the site feel like Twitter to me. Because every single thread I go into, I already know it's going to have the exact saying, guys, spread the word, we're unfollowing on this day. I'm not even, I've already done my part, because I didn't even follow. So as it turns out, I'm really ahead of the curve on this one. I mean, some people are like, it's too mean, and I'm like, I don't know. Because at the end of the day, I think a lot of people are just not gonna unfollow. This is where Cuculus wanted to find a ring for him. Guess the tomb's a dead noble. Fun, wanna go. I don't trust that man as far as I can throw him, but we do need to recover Grius' dagger. That's really funny, but it would kill his entire channel and career. But the thing is, I actually just don't think it's gonna happen, because he's also hitting record high for how many people are following him. On the bright side, the rumors say the tomb robbers haven't picked the place clean. We may come away with more than just a ring. We'll have to make camp for tonight, but we'll arrive tomorrow. Just leave it to me, so as long as you aren't dragging your feet. Let's go. Okay, here we go. Don't forget, stay alert till we're there. Did it always give me this animation?
Taking up the request of the man in Martyra, the Gauntlet Runner makes its way southwest of the town.
We are gonna run into someone.
This individual could very well become a source of new power.
Yeah. Even if he loses 50k or 500k, is gonna fucking push his ass. Oh, that's true. I did kind of forget about algorithm stuff. Hello there, can you hear me? Norris's voice is echoing out of the runner phone. But then all he has to do right now is just post as much as possible while people are mass following him, so he can just get his TikTok revenue and be set up. If you're hurting for things to do, hop on over to the lounge. I fixed the plant culture chamber so you can grow seeds if you've got them. Thanks to Nurse, you can now use a plant culture chamber in the loud. Use to plant any seeds. Thanks to the magic of the Uniter, your crops will be ready to harvest the very next day.
What to pick?
Okay. You have reportable quests. Well, not while I'm here, I don't think I do. In fact, wait, hold on. What quests do I have? Report in. Moore's task. Oh, the merchant archetype is now rank 15. I should report to Moore. So it is. Where's Moore at? He's down here. Okay. That should give us another level up for Moore. I just can't remember what archetype he actually gave us. Did he give us one? I'd imagine, because he is
fascinating.
So a new archetype, have you? Expecting nothing else. Please do not have the. Yeah. Okay.
Would you look at this?
I see you've cultivated the merchant. Another task done. At this rate, you'll be able to stand against Luis's nemesis to our ideals.
Incredible.
Yes. So now Merchant has leveled up, increases our imagination, as I knew it would. Imagination, I don't know if... Oh, Imagination's the one that we have leveled. Eloquence is the one where I still can't really comfort anybody. Thanks to you, I've recalled an important memory. It concerns the fantasy novel. Oh, I want to hear this. Tell us, what did you remember? I was once on a journey myself. Like you, I passed through many different cities in the course of my travels. As I journeyed, I wrote of my experiences, and this travelogue became the foundation of my fantasy novel. Is that so?
Yes.
The fantasy novel is all the hopes and dreams of my travels made manifest. I've also learned and endured painful truths. They've served to remind me just how important dreams are to our lives. That novel has been a source of support for you. The pain of writing it was worth it. It's meant a lot. Helped me through a lot. I'm glad to hear it. Truth, this is the first time I've met a reader of my work. Still, how nostalgic. I had completely forgotten of my travels. I wonder if those I met on the outside world then are all faring well. I hope one day I may live beneath the same sky as them once more. I shudder to think of the eternal solitude you saved me from. That I can feel like a semblance of myself again is all thanks to you. At first, my reasons were purely selfish, but now I'd like to thank you now I'd like to be of help with you, and I mean that from the bottom of my heart. All right. So we should get some kind of good reward for more. They rank 4 for them. Allows you to preview all abilities for followers from the main menu. I mean, like, probably pretty good. Truly, you seem like a subject worthy of research yourself. Now, let us widen the scope for the next task by expanding your studies to a larger variety. Seek more heroic embodiments and absorb their lessons. In doing so, yeah. So what is it now? Important. I'll need to challenge Luis the Archmage. We should study 15 different archetypes. I think we've done that, probably. I wonder what I'll remember next. My research isn't the only thing. Yeah. Would you rather lose your legs or arms? Probably my legs. I feel like the arms give too much that I need for just like everyday motor stuff. Because like if you think about it, your arms can end up supplementing your legs. I feel like it's way harder supplementing what your legs were doing. And some people even walk around on their arms if they've lost their legs. But that's, I mean, that depends on how high up you've lost everything and all that kind of stuff. Most people would just use a wheelchair, but still, some people who are absolute fucking superhuman athlete level are able to walk around like that. But trying to chain myself to use my feet to do other stuff, I mean, let's just say I'd probably be an anime fan's like wet dream once I get that good with my feet. So maybe that is the goal. All right, followers. You guys will no longer level up. That's so nice of you to level up on the outside, and then now that I'm in here, you won't. Awesome. Go over here then. No. Where's the plant culture? Oh, okay. I should be able to plant something here. Next to the device are some seeds. If I plant these, maybe they'll grow. Heroes fruit seeds. I've heard these are really rare and that adventurers have been trying to take them home for ages, trying to follow in the footsteps of heroes. We have some seeds. Why not plant them? They'll go into something usable, some tending. We will plant our hero fruit seeds just to see what it does.
Yep.
So if you got 10k for each finger you lost, but the amount 10x's each time, how much are you removing? I think both pinkies are gone immediately. That's an easy, cool 100k. And then I think I would lose one index finger and get 1 million. Yeah. 1,110,000 is probably where I'd stop. Because that shouldn't be too impactful. I'd remove the index from my non-dominant hand. And I think that would be okay. It would make gaming suck, for sure. But, like, at the end of the day, I don't care that much. Plus, it wouldn't make console gaming suck as bad. Yeah, I'm testing it right now to see if I can do that one. Just cut off all 10 and get trillions. Yeah, but like trillions, or I can't, like, it's so much harder to relax. But then again, I guess if I have that much money, I could probably just pay someone to do prosthetics that are like better than what we have right now. Then so the seeds, also these prefer more sun, so keep the soil to a minimum. Tended the plants with warmth and care. I spent some time planting seeds with Gallica. I'll check back later to see how they are. I hope it doesn't take a day for me to harvest them.
Hello?
Oh, you lot time to muster. We got a runner headed our way. This is probably going to be Catherine again?
Why, that's Godard.
God, the Boris runner has got to be Godar's Horizon Star. That firebrand thinks he can decimate our class. Count on Norris to know the other gauntlet runner by sight, but when he says decimate, that can't be a good thing, can it? Indeed, we mustn't allow him to damage His Highness's runner. Let's go. Are you gonna... Whoa. Well, we can't hit him.
too young, in fact. A greenhorn like you is years, centuries from deserving a land runner.
All right.
You'd be the rapscallions who crashed the opening ceremony. A young man like you, our king. Ha! Laughable.
Okay, what do you think you are, man? I don't even know what kind of race you are yet, but I'm sure that you're not high on the totem pole either, because I haven't seen you yet. Would you ever install a Neuralink? I don't know, man. It feels... The idea that someone could just, like, hack into it is probably the #1 thing that would stop me from ever going for one. Because, like, also that, and I can't imagine the tech helps me out too much on my day-to-day. At best, it would stop me from typing, but if my job didn't require me to type, I would actually just have my eyes closed, kick back in my chair thusly, and be like, write your own code. All right, let me CSS this one. Color, colon, and just like thinking that way. I feel like it would probably take out any of the joy I could have from coding. Good. I guess also if it's a Neuralink, I don't know if they let you Google search on that thing. It'd be amazing for stocks. Exactly what the stockbrokers need, more ways to look at numbers. Now, what I will say is I really hope a lot of rich and powerful people get Neuralinks, and then immediately afterwards, we figure out how to like hack them to send images directly into their mind. Because that shit would be hilarious. Now, granted, it would probably cause irreversible and horrible psychic amounts of damage to them, but even still.
What's your problem?
The name's Godard. The rightful heir to the throne and the voice of the rogue tribe.
Oh, he's a rogue?
Tax the young, bankroll the elderly. Those too old to work will know prosperity under my rule.
I mean, it's not even like the worst idea of all time, but like, the issue is, what happens with this is then once the other people, or there will be old people who then want to start cutting benefits for the other young people who are about to start getting it.
Little jackanapes will kneel.
All right, don't
before
use
your
that word,
betters
because
and
I don't even know what
elders.
that means.
And if you will not, you will be made to kneel. Prepare your...
Am I even allowed to hit him?
Your vision of a world built on callous
Now
sacrifice.
accept your
I guess I can. Okay. Shoot. What do we have here? Plunder, life, steal. Honestly, he might have a good item on him. Got the polarity magnet. Okay, okay. Rider of the blade, tetra break. Oh, that's right. I'm on a weak ass one. Deals heavy light damage to one enemy. Let's try it. Just send them a naked picture of yourselves after you send them to me to review. So true, so true. It's only fair if we can check through everything. By the way, fucking Xerneas used Twinkle Tackle. Mage's Tempest. Okay. Pretty good with the wind magic. We've been through this song and dance, my man. It's fine. Hulkenberg goes first, which is ideal for us. Because now, we just do this.
Thanks.
So what's with the mechs? These are kind of like the way that everybody travels around. Or unless you mean the mechs that I use to fight. In which case, those are like my, you know, my persona, my stands, my whatever kind of magical thing you would like. How are you when it comes to getting hit in the face? You're okay at it. So what about if I did this? How do you deal with wind? Okay. You used to fight, what are they? So they are the embodiment of previous heroes, I believe. Each one represents some hero that used to exist, whether it be within like the mythology, whatever, or if they were actually real or not. And why are we able to summon them for? Yeah, that's kind of what they haven't explained. And if I had to guess, it probably won't be explained for a while. Or ever. It's like one of those things that you're probably not supposed to think about. Or hopefully they do explain it, because I mean, like, that's definitely way better. Negates one enemy's repel physical, increases crit rate for all allies. I think that we just do this. I think we go Adventurer's Curiosity. Critical hit rate rose, critical hit rate rose, critical hit rate rose, critical hit rate rose. Probably should have done that like turn 1. But now, yeah, I got you. Mage Icicle, if you must. I don't think it really hurts, man. Twice in a row, come on. Defense returned to normal, that's fine by me. We have good crit chance, not good enough. We have good crit chance, also not good enough. We have really good crit chance. Maybe I just shouldn't have even bothered boosting everybody's crit chance, because it just seems like everyone decided to ignore that. What?
This is how
Okay. Mage icicle, if you must.
I'll stay my ground.
Face me!
So be careful.
They cut your speed. Oh, that probably matters. We'll plunder your life if I can. There's 100 healing for Stroll. Love to see it. What are we gonna do here? Just fucking hit him. Yeah. Yeah. Man, imagine you pulled a real person and they're fucking called Russell the Coward while other people are summoning gods. Well, the cool thing about this one is at least they're able to change which one. The critical rate returned to normal. Shut up. It wasn't even boosted. I don't want to hear that.
So be careful.
Oh my god, I gotta stop attacking with Heismate ever. If this is how he's gonna do me, I gotta just stop it. You'll die hard? Didn't pick Stroll to be a fan of that movie, but I mean, hey, to each their own. Where do you guys stand on like the Die Hard's a Christmas movie thing? I say you guys. Eldon, where do you stand on the Die Hard's a Christmas movie thing? What happens if two people pick the same guy? I don't think it's like you're actually summoning forth the old hero. It's like the embodiment of their ideals and their fighting style. So two people are able to inherit the same one.
You hold to my throat will be at your own soon enough.
Goddard, I didn't even want you, man. So what is that? The Christmas movie one? So like, here's the thing. There's a movie called Die Hard. I'm sure you've heard of it. It's a very famous movie. People have an argument about whether or not it's a Christmas movie. It's probably one of the dumbest arguments of all time. And let me tell you why. Because both sides of it, in my opinion, are insufferable. And you might say, where do you lie on it? And this is gonna sound like I'm really just like a Grinch who hates fun, but I'm kind of on the side of like, whatever one that you think, I probably think the opposite. I've never seen Die Hard. So the thing is, they play Christmas songs in it. It's set around Christmas. There's like all of the Christmas scenery throughout the movie. So because of it, some people are like, actually, it is technically a Christmas movie. And it's like, you're correct. I agree. It is a Christmas movie. However, if you're one of the people who's like, my favorite Christmas movie is Die Hard. It is a Christmas movie, by the way. I don't like you as a person. I don't think that you and I could get along. And exactly on the other side, if you're someone who's like, stop saying that Die Hard is not a Christmas movie. I also don't like you. Because like, yeah, it's a Christmas movie. But if it's your favorite Christmas movie, just say like you hate the Christmas spirit. Because it doesn't embody the Christmas spirit. It's just set around Christmas and it's absolutely a Christmas movie. But if that's what embodies the spirit to you, I mean, like, go for it. But nobody ever seems to think it that way. They always seem to think like they're the most unique person in the world for thinking that Die Hard's a Christmas movie. It's like, it's not really. Everyone's heard that 40,000 times before. You're not reinventing anything
trying
here.
to massacre the elderly, you old goat. We want equal happiness for all, young and old.
Sorry, you old goat was really good. I'm gonna poop fart, take a picture of it during Christmas and frame it. I can't say, oh, it's a fucking Christmas picture. Yeah, but like Die Hard definitely, it leans very hard into the fact that it is around Christmas. Well, I mean, I guess it doesn't lean into it very hard. It's not like necessarily, but it is a tangible plot point that does matter that it's around Christmas. And so because of that, everyone's like, it is technically a Christmas movie. Because in the most literal sense, it's a movie about Christmas amongst other things. So they are technically correct, which is why it is technically a Christmas movie. I never would say it's not. I'm just also gonna say that if you're somebody who says it's your favorite Christmas movie, you're probably a contrarian who wants to fight people. You wish that you were still in the debate club.
God above. Look, we'll not kill you here. How's that for respecting our elders? But mark me, this will not happen again.
Far too naive. But I suppose that's the luxury of youth.
Okay, what's the luxury of being old? Getting your ass beat, man? Not being able to hear fireworks without crying? Is that the luxury of being old, man? What the hell are we talking about? All right, there's our free fight. On the bright side, we did get a cool something or other. Also, to be a Christmas movie, it has to be during Christmas. Yeah, no, it is during Christmas.
Nice.
Now, it's not like you see a family, or it's not like you see, oh, I can't wait to come home and have the family celebrate Christmas with me. But it is very tangible that it is around Christmas because it's stated many times and it does matter. Unusable for the back row may inflict hex. Okay, sure. Popularity ranking. For beating an old man's ass, they like me more. You know what? I think that worked for Jake Paul. Oh, bally good out there, lad. No one's getting their hands on this ship under your watch, eh? Now full speed ahead, no delays for us. Not if I can help it. Forgot to buy the intel that tells me where I'm going here. That's fine. Anyways, you might be saying, oh no, he skipped the dialogue. That dialogue does not matter. It's basically just like, then it is a Christmas movie, but I would never watch it during a family gathering like Nightmare Before Christmas. I would. Die Hard, I wouldn't.
All right then.
I agree. Yeah, it is weird. Nightmare Before Christmas, people say it's a Halloween movie. It definitely is a Christmas movie. Because everyone's like, there's no Halloween movies other than Nightmare Before Christmas. But like, that's just objectively not true. Any of you guys want to level up with me? No? Okay, well, that's cool. What are you, wisdom? What are you, kindness? Sorry, that's tolerance. Wisdom, we're close to leveling up. So I'll hang out with Hulkenberg. It would be a fine time for some training, but I broke our swords the other day, didn't I? If you'd like, we could return to the royal capital to buy some more training swords. You may rest assured I will exercise restraint from now on. A Halloween movie is any horror movie. I agree, especially... I mean, it is weird that people say there aren't many Halloween movies because... Think about it. There's a whole series called Halloween. They're gonna lose their minds when they learn about that one. They'll be like, wait, Michael Myers in Halloween? It's just about Halloween? Yeah, no, it is weird, but I've definitely heard people well, you wanna know what I think it is? I think it's that people want more Halloween kids movies when they say they want more Halloween movies. They want more Halloween movies where they won't have to be afraid when they go to bed. Because I think, yeah, you're right. Every horror movie should count, except for maybe Scary Movie. Scary Movie series technically count. They qualify themselves as horror movies, I think. Do they? Do they call themselves horror comedy? There's no way you call your Scary Movie a horror comedy, right? Because there's nothing scary, really. It's kind of like just the comedy part of it. Hold on, let me see. Halloween movies should be scary. That's the entire point. I think people are like afraid of, Scary Movie, not Scary Movies. Scary Movie is a comedy / horror. I just disagree. I think it's just a comedy. There's really not much horror aside. I guess there's horror theming, but I wouldn't exactly call it, like if you want to see a comedy horror, Cabin in the Woods, I'd say counts as a comedy horror. I was like, I can train with Hulkenberg again. Should try talking to her once we get back to town. Now then, what to do? Yes, 'tis true. There's no substitute for actual battle, but tabletop games are a fine strategy. Hold on. Not right now, not right now.
Now then.
We'll be facing great trials ahead. Might I get back to my old training method from the Shadow Guard? Not while we're on the road, of course. Got to keep my eyes up in case of an attack. Perhaps once we're back in civilization. I should speak to him once we return to town. Okay. So you're both ready for me to advance our plots once we're in town. Any news since we last talked about the lost relic? That reminds me there are clues about relics in the journal in the engine room while I'll be waiting. Okay. Fuck you. So if all of them are ready to proceed, I guess we will just spend time with Hulkenberg because wisdom is the next one I'm closest to getting. Maybe I should be doing, maybe I shouldn't be doing wisdom because if we're closest to maxing it out, why do we care about that? Considering the current flow of battle. Dude, my older brother is vehemently against horror movies and it drives me crazy because there are a lot of horror movies that I want to watch and I'm like, oh, this one could be fun for like a family movie night because the youngest person in my family is my younger brother who is... Hold on, no, I know. Just give me a second. I think he's 19. Yeah, he's 19 right now. I can remember if he was 19 or 20. But, so everybody in my family, when it's family movie night, is an adult. Therefore, horror movies should be back on the table. Dude, anytime I bring up a horror movie, my older brother hits me with that, then I'll just go into the basement and I won't even watch this. And I'm like, oh my God, come on, man. Let me go find, hold on, click. How about this one? It's got Tom Cruise in it. Yes! I played Outlast Trials and barely made it through the tutorial because I didn't have my friends to fart and pitch jokes with. It is true that horror becomes way less scary whenever you have somebody to bounce jokes off of. Your enemies marshal their full strength to breach your defenses, all whilst leaving their own base wide open. How do you respond? Full-scale counterattack. Counterattack with every single unit I have. Advantages should be set. This should be seized, yes, but it would be a hollow victory to completely abandon your own base. A balance between offense and defense must be maintained. Perhaps not the wisest move, but I still feel like my wisdom has risen. Okay, well, never mind. Also Bass brother. Well, what, for the Tom Cruise one? Look, I know how to play to my audiences, right? If I'm over at family movie night, I recommend like, I highly recommend some kind of B tier action movie that's got Jason Statham in it. They're eating it up, man. They love it. People love me. Do you understand now? So show me your next move. I probably could have read that through and actually thought it through more, but I kind of went off vibes. I forgot that those ones actually matter for this one.
Draws nearer.
Age of a New King does draw nearer. All right. So we should make it there today, right? Oh my God, it's still gonna be longer. Well, I guess we got this one. First we can check. In theory, we're able to harvest this. Yes.
Hey there.
Wow, the hero's fruit boar, or the hero's fruit boar fruit. That's such a harvest.
Whoa.
We're able to harvest some great fruit. If you have more seeds, let's sow them. There's something else in the dirt. It's crazy that this machine can soil fertilize, grow these seeds in one day. Well, there's lots of things attracted here. Sometimes they can grow the plants. I guess you should take it. Tailbait. Sure. Like, I'm exactly the same. If someone puts on a horror movie, I'm on my phone with my noise canceling headphones on. I'm personally not, but you know, that's just, I enjoy being a little bit scared out of my mind. Unfortunately, it's so hard for me to do it while being a VTuber. And that was related to sex and, of course, watching horror movies. Or no, playing horror games. Because I need good lighting in order to play, or in order to VTube so that my face is actually lit up and it can capture my mouth and the movements and all that kind of stuff. But because of it, it kills part of the fun of horror, because part of the fun is being in the dark and thinking, oh my God, I'm going to die any moment now. Kind of hate the options we have, so I guess I'll just go. When we travel like this, sometimes I feel like I can see my hometown on the horizon. I'm admittedly intrigued by the idea of inheritance, but going back is weighing on my heart. Well, should talk to them once we get back to town. Okay. Well, I wish that any of you guys would let me hang out with you on here.
Got it.
For horror games, bring back the old rat then. I mean, that's probably what I could do. Naturally, it's important to sharpen one's blade, but one must take special care of its tip. The tip's Stop, man. This is, you're asking for Mpreg fanfiction betwixt you two. To pierce the gaps in armor rather than slashing it down. That all said, what's the most important quality of the sword for that manner of attack? Hold on. The tip's more effective when facing off against armored opponents to pierce the gaps in armor rather than slashing at them. That all said, what's most important quality for swords for that manner of attack? Do you mean piercing gaps and and getting them? Because fuck if I know. I'm not a sword nut. Probably like the sharpness of the point. Right? I mean, because like even if you pierce through it and you don't have a sharp, well, I guess it doesn't matter. It's still gonna fucking hurt even if it's not that sharp. The lightness of the blade. I'll say the lightness of the blade. It's important, yes, but the key is always keeping the point thin and sharp. My father told me that. Son of a bitch. Well, I couldn't tell if he was talking about for slashing attacks or for the piercing attack, because both of them were technically the subject of, well, more recently, the subject of the last sentence was the slashing attack. And then he said for that kind of attack. So for a slashing attack, the sharpness of the tip doesn't, or was it just the sharpness of the blade? Fuck. Well, now I can't remember the options. Hold on. Sharpness of the point. Yeah, the sharpness of the point doesn't matter as much for a slashing attack. It would be the lightness of the blade in that. Okay. For nobles, the sword is ornamental. Still, my father emphasized the importance of its practical use. Indeed, as a child, I was lost around a sword. Learning those lessons then is how I can fight alongside you today. I am constantly reminded of how indebted I am to my parents. Did you ever check out that horror game I recommended? And did you even research it during Halloween? Because you still haven't got back to me in, let's see, 30 days, over 400 hours maybe? You know, it's really hard for me to pencil that kind of stuff into my schedule. I've got so much going. I mean, like, the hoes don't stop calling, you know how it is when you're a VTuber. You're just flooded with people who, like, think you're very attractive. So it's really hard for me. Sorry, I'm writing my own fan fiction and hoping it comes true.
The party finally arrives at the abandoned tomb.
About time.
An affluent aristocrat is
Yeah. We got it. There's a tomb. We're raiding it. We've been here before. Well, I mean, like, we've done various stuff. Well, we're here, though I'm not too keen on this being the place we're exploring. We're here for a mission, not to seek amusement. This is where we search for the ring, yes? That's right. The sooner we find that ring, the sooner we get Grease's dagger back. Although, where do we start? It has a history, no? I expect it won't simply be left lying in the dust. We won't know until we head further in. I said signs of monsters, so be careful. We may find some other nice treasure in these nobles' graves. I don't love grave robbing, so I'll think of it as recycling. 'Tis well we look for useful items, but let us not stray too far. We are returning to town by nightfall.
Here we go.
All right, Slices, lead the way. So luckily, this will instantly also pop us back to town, so we didn't really waste too much in terms of our time. Which is good, because I thought we'd be able to do a little bit more with our time, honestly, while we were on the ship. I thought we'd be able to upgrade our ranks for friendship stuff. Turns out, that's not exactly how it's going to work for us, which kind of sucks. Hey, Gallica, do you have any idea where this ring we're after might be? I'll check, but I don't think I see anything. All right, good thing you checked. Nope, no good. Can't tell what it is, but on the bright side, there's a lot of treasure chests here. Oh, that's some grace note. Now that we can scour every... Do recall that our objective here is finding the ring. But actually, check it out. It's so insane mode. Hold on. Unironically, this is how I will remember it. Give me the name again right now. I'm writing it on a note on my phone so I can actually check it after stream. Because I think the issue is I always forget after stream. Pretty much anything that happens on stream instantly leaves me. And I'm even putting it on size 20-point font. Why? Because I just learned I can change the font size for my notes, so I figure why not? Because I can also write it with the pen feature. Yeah, we'll do that instead. That'll really be good because I got great handwriting. My handwriting kind of looks like you gave a 4-year-old a pencil and told them to guess what human language looks like, which would make me a great doctor because nobody can read what I'm saying except for me. In fact, more than a couple times throughout my schooling career, the teacher would have to call me in and be like, what is this word? Which you'd think would be a wake-up call. If anything, it just helped me develop my own version of cursive, which is just me writing normal script. Do you recall our objective here is finding this ring?
Right.
I'll bear that in mind. Slices lead the way if you would. I think that you're not supposed to have Heims there right now. Or sorry, Heisme. Why is his name so hard for me to remember? And it's probably because I'm an idiot.
Hey,
Okay.
Maybe there's something to do here.
Oh, this probably tells you it's a mimic because it's red. Yeah, okay. I could have been doing this the entire time. Now, the thing is, it doesn't really matter because I'm still going to be taking down the mimics anyways. In fact, more than anything,
don't mind if I do.
Stealing from a mimic sounds awesome. Blessed water. See, and now we can probably just keep doing that. Unlock the new synthesis. Okay. DEI. They've been forcing it in every game I see. Psych doesn't do much there. Knight's Proclamation me so that you can just hit Hulkenberg. She's built for it. She can take it. Skullcracker. Doesn't even hurt her. Okay, well, hurt her a little bit more than I thought. Skullcracker again. Twice in a row feels a little bit much.
Hulkenberg's lost her memory. She can't use her skills like this.
Shoot.
I shall vanquish evil.
Stab heavily. The issue right now is no one's doing anything well in terms of our damage. No, that's not fair. Heisme and Strolar. I don't really game myself, but still, Wakes the Deep. Okay. Wakes the Deep. Note has been saved? Yes. All right, I've got a note now so I can check it out. Skills are currently forgotten. Yeah, it's a very good point. What if I just pass?
Let us click on up.
The answer is, I still just get to do this. Maybe I shouldn't fight too many mimics because they are draining. That if I don't have merchant, it definitely makes it a little bit harder for me to tell what's going on, or for me to beat the mimic. Here, melee me. Okay, fine. Poison shot me. He's got to die one of these days. This should kill him. All right, good. We were able to steal. Oh, we also never checked what that item we stole from the other guy was. Here's Leaf of Light. Cool. We'll take that. But then we should still get something on the outside here.
Nice.
I love it.
Enigmatic accessory. Have it appraised in town to equip it. All right. Not exactly a great item, but sure. Equipment one of the ones that we just got was from the other guy that we fought on the ship. It was it Sappers? No, it was Polarity Magnet, which is prevents paralysis. Okay, kind of whatever. And then the other one that we just got was an enigmatic accessory that we can't use. So that's pretty much all we got. Cool. We do have this to heal everybody a little bit. I'm down to spend 10 mana on that. We've got something going on over here. Oh.
I bet there's treasure around here.
Jump down. Feels like we've just arrived here and I probably shouldn't jump down, but at the same time, someone's gotta.
Don't think we can avoid a fight here. How's that?
This battle's
Let's see what their kind of strength level's looking like. If I had to guess, they're weak to holy. They also might be weak to getting shot. No, they resist getting shot. Death, they probably also resist, if I just had to guess.
Don't mind if I do.
But they might have a good item on them.
Slippery one.
Couldn't steal.
By this power.
Fair enough. Wind should fuck them up.
A tough one.
Wind did not fuck them up. Now, if you're wondering why would you think wind would fuck them up, it's a great question. The answer is, hold on, this could still kill, even if it's resisted. It does. But the reason I thought wind would kill is imagine if you're a skeleton who doesn't have any kind of like tendons holding you together. I imagine the thing you're weakest to is getting blown away. Couldn't steal from the Bow Noble. What about slashing attacks? You resist those also. So you are supposed to be dealt with magic, which is rough for us because I don't exactly have magic. I don't like that you yelled Pierce out loud because it really makes it seem like I'm dumb. Cyclo. Okay, so you use wind. Then you also have myriad shots. Sure. Fair enough. Fair enough.
Only 2 enemies left.
Well, you probably just completely ignore dark damage. You are weak to dark damage? You're the worst skeleton of all time. What the fuck? Alright, might as well pass shoot. And then just use dark magic again.
Darkness.
That should just kill. It does. Why are you weak to dark? You're a skeleton.
What a finale. Keep your
You should be
energy up,
insanely strong against dark. We did get a new bow, which might be better for Heimsbane, but I'm not really holding my breath on this one. Imp's longbow. Oh, it is better. Now, this one does have strength +1 and agility up. I don't know if strength +1 is actually very dense, so considering on how short they are. Their general bone structure, they could resist slash. I could see them resisting slash. I was just saying resisting wind is crazy because they don't have any tendons holding them together. So I figured wind would decimate them because they just get blown away. By the way, we should totally do this. Hold on. We have 2 that we can get here. Okay. Gold attack. I love. I think it's so good. I love having that as an option. For our other one, to 1 enemy, to 1 enemy. So let's just put light damage on us. Call it there. Do you think bones are like glued together? What do you mean in our... a gust of wind isn't gonna blow them over? Well, they don't have any of the stuff that... The reason our bones stay in place is all of our other external things like the muscle, the tendons, everything that links them together. Those guys were just skeletons. So in theory, they should be pretty susceptible to a gust of wind because nothing says everything's gonna stay in place. Are we able to hop up? No, okay. So this is just like a little side tomb. Got it. Let's see if I am going to regret coming down here. Doesn't look like it. Any traps? No. Oh, this is just going further in. Guess I've made my bed, now I lie. It is a mimic, but still. I mean, them swinging at you and not collapsing says so. I guess that's very true. I didn't consider that they're clearly having something that's holding them together already. I think you resist dark. What are you weak to? You're weak to light. Well, good for me, because I just changed that. We'll use dark sword here. Hopefully hit a crit. Okay, well, you know, fuck me. Oh, hi. Oh, hey. What are you doing around these parts? Hama? That's okay damage.
Not now.
Whatever I do is like free here. I could use an item, but it doesn't really feel like it's a good idea. I think I just heal. I think I use this turn to just heal these guys. Because we know that the chest is about to fight back. Maybe I should try when I know that it's about to be a mimic, attacking the chest first to see if I can get advantage. You're already poisoned, so I'll just shoot you. Said something wild on stream, then said no to chat because he's the streamer. I have to prove why he's a goober. Yeah. It's one of the superpowers of being a streamer, man. You just get to spread misinformation and be like, now prove me wrong. Go on, I bet you can't.
You're wide open.
Steal here. I believe we currently can't. You couldn't steal from the mimic. Stroll, my man, what are we doing here? All right, then everybody else is just sleeping. Good for them. It's gonna be a lot of crits if he has an AoE skill. Powerful pulverizer. Yep. Yep, that's what I was pretty much worried about. Crushing blow. Yep. Anxiety begins to well within. Well, you know, happens to all of us. Crushing blow. Well, Hulkenberg's no longer anxious on the bright side. Okay. Heismay is now also confused. Wow. I think it's impossible you can steal something. At least like take a tooth or something. That's what I'm saying. It's... Fuck me. Do I have something that wakes someone up? Cures Hex, cures Burn, cures Daze, cures Sleep. I need this on Hulkenberg. So that I can then just HP recover everybody.
I knew you'd help. Much thanks.
Now, Heismay does not have the ability to use anything other than this, but this should be all I need. Because then you take poison damage, recovered from poison. I hate you. Takes aim, energy steal. Dude, if you actually steal my mana, 45 fucking mana. 45 fucking mana? Are you outside of your goddamn mind? What are we talking about? 45 mana. I used, okay, he just stole 45 from me. Surely if I was to steal from him, I'd get 45 back. What's that, I'm gonna get 8? Fuck you, man. Crushing blow, this mimic is killing me. Oh my God, we're asleep again. Dude, recovered from forget. Stroll is sleeping, is sleeping, is sleeping, is sleeping. Please kill him. Oh my God, Heismay, if you did not kill there, we were just actually fucked to a random ass mimic. We were able to kill a baby that was a skyscraper tall. One chest that had its innards poured out. Too much for us. Crude steel of low impurity, consider selling it. Hey, the fact that that's all we got is actually an insult. Just want to let you know, I'm really actually feeling deeply hurt that that's all you would give me. First aid on. Go over here real quick and heal up using Hulkenberg. Okay. Oh. God damn. That fight was brutal. You gonna do anything to change it so that you can fight mimics more efficiently, seeing as there's gonna be a lot of them in here? No. No, not at all. Okay. Oh. It still wasn't much. Weird that they're reusing those soldiers for here, but I guess it's because they are kind of like zombies slash mummies. So I guess I understand where they're coming from.
We could move something near here.
I bet we could move something near. Probably not right now. So, okay, you're nothing.
I knew you could do it.
So if you are just a chest. Okay, so I guess it's not a mimic, right? Because like clearly I'm decimating it if it is a mimic. We can all agree that if this were to be a mimic, then surely now. Oh, you walked in front of it? Oh, somehow it still ended up being a mimic. That's very strange. I attacked the fuck out of it, so I guess, you know, poor guy must have changed his mind or something. Well, luckily I can always just plunder magic. Last time he took 45 from me, so let's see how much I steal from him. 12? It's fucked up. This world's not fair. I feel like I actually like you more. Okay, maybe I shouldn't.
No.
Pass here. We need the poison, because if we don't poison, we're not dealing damage. Son of a bitch. The mimic is in his chest, and the outside is just a shell. Yeah, but realistically, I should be able to break through the shell, seeing as in here, I'm able to hurt him. Well, because otherwise he just defend in his shell the whole time. I mean, I know it's clearly just so he can always have the advantage in fight. So that way he is like actually a risk of, do I go for the mimic knowing I can get loot? And I kind of respect the idea they're going for there. It just kind of sucks at the same time to play into. Because like I see it's a mimic, but there's nothing I can do about it. Normally you're able to preemptively strike a mimic. I mean, maybe you still are and I'm just doing something wrong. However, far be it from me to admit about my own shortcomings in life.
Hack and slash.
Dark slash this one. I'm just DPS racing them now. I'm done trying to steal. Sleepy air. If 4 of them fall asleep again, I'm gonna lose it. Oh, 0. Oh, you used it again. But of course. Okay. So, do this one. Also, that was fuck me. That was right after I did something with Hulk and Birds. It was like, oh, now you can only attack me. With a sword uses the only hero with a just pull out a Glock mid-fight. Well, Heismay gets the Glock equivalent of this world. They're not that advanced yet. They don't. The only straps they know about are in the bedroom, and well, even that's probably only for the high society gamers.
All right.
Good find.
Mogla injection restores 100 MP to one ally. Probably not worth the fight, honestly.
Crazy. But something's around here.
Wow.
All right.
I think. Dear Lord. God, imagine if I actually had to fight these guys. How many years we'd be here for. So what's my overworld ability when I'm Seeker?
What now?
Because I haven't checked. Chase support. Makes support attacks from your comrades happen more easily. That's atrocious, man. That's not even remotely good. That's like almost offensive with how bad it is. Thank you so much. Yeah, that really does mean the world to me. So who's the mage that's down here? The god of death that I'm staring at over here.
They noticed us.
Come and get it.
Okay, good shit.
We have the edge.
Oh, if you had to improve Twitch, how would you?
Gone up.
More people streaming in the hot tub category.
My parchment's here.
Someone help him get back in the fight! Heismay got knocked out.
Yeah, we're gonna just retry that battle from the beginning. So Heismay's not gonna do too much this time. No, if I had to improve Twitch realistically, I don't know, because they do a lot of things. You wanna know what I'd do? No. And this might seem like a cop-out answer, but I actually do think that this is the truth. Bring back moments. They were so stupid for removing moments. I don't think there was anybody who hated moments, man. And then they just decided to remove them for no reason whatsoever. That is actually my real change that I would do. Because I thought that they were very fun and they drove up a lot of interaction and made people be like, wow, I should be here for the live part of it because I really want to get my own moments badges. Which made more people say I should show up to stream, which is really good for a streaming platform.
That's your opening, Captain.
But they randomly, with how Twitch does like 95% of their things, they just decided, by the way, we're just gonna remove that one. What are we gonna do here? So you do a bunch of dark stuff. That's fine. You're weak to light. You repel Pierce.
No.
Now the question is, do you repel this? Yes. Anxiety begins to well within. Stroll. Thin Ice Man. Deserved. Lifesteal. Oh, you get 2? Okay. Sure. Steal my life if you must. I'm not doing much with it anyways. I'm streaming on Twitch on a Saturday night. So if you have to, hey, I've been there before. I understand.
That helped.
I completely don't take it personally.
My thanks.
Yeah, I don't know if anybody else remembers moments. Because, like, they really weren't around for a while, which is horrible. I'd improve the distribution of viewers. If a stream has over 10K views, doesn't get pushed as much to the higher view channels, would be more at the bottom of the recommended. I agree. I would also do more game-based recommendations. Or, like, interest-based recommendations. And you might say they already do that. But I don't agree, because every single time I go on Twitch from some other account that isn't like my main account or something like that, right? I always get recommendations for streamers that I have no cross interest with or anything like that, and they're always somebody who's wearing... Look, I mean, I understand, I'm a sexual rat myself, right? Like, you look at me and you're like, that's a fucking man right there. So I understand where they're coming from, but... Hold on. But it's like, the king spot shouldn't exist. It should all be purely based off of what you watch. Yeah, I'd agree with that as well. No, I think you're actually, you're very much cooking, but also it comes from somebody who is a small streamer, so, you know, there's a little bit of a bias there. But Twitch does not recommend well enough if you are a small stream to other people.
Looks like that's all of
which is why you'll randomly see some affiliates who are on the homepage and don't normally pull that many viewers. And it sucks. It's a lose-lose situation for them, right? Because they feel like, oh, this is showtime. This is what will make or break me. Medium HP recovery every turn in battle. That's absurd. But yeah, they start to think absurd things like, oh, this is what makes or breaks me. So then they don't stream how they normally would because they feel like this is their only chance to make it big. And then people can tell that they're trying too hard and not being themselves. So yeah. Which just then further compounds the issue of people would tab over to it and be like, what the hell? I don't like this guy at all. And then move off. And when you're running away from enemies, you got to have agility to book it. Okay, and when you want to steal from enemies, agility, I hope you align your pocket. Yeah. Thanks, Tooth. Wow, Heismay still has a condition outside of battle. Heismay, get it together, man.
Everything's pretty standard.
What's up here? Probably just a chest. If I had to guess, a chest that will be a mimic.
Treasure nearby.
Treasure nearby, okay. Thank God we were just able to instantly hop into that one. Yeah, I mean, Kingmaker slots will always exist no matter what you do, but they don't have to exist the way that they exist now. What do I mean? I mean, like, Twitch should never remove, when you go to a category, the ability for you to sort by who is the most viewed. But at the same time, by the way, we should change up our game plan because it's not working for this place. What do we have here? Just pass. Just pass.
No holding back.
This kills.
Take you.
Only 2 enemies left.
This kills.
Just one left. Is everyone all right?
Then we will just block here just so we can pass turn. But like, because if somebody wants to sort by viewers for a category or something like that, that should be fine. But doesn't recommend small streamers at all. You have to stream when the big streamers aren't streaming. Stream a category that's friendly to small streamer. Yes. No, Twitch is one of the biggest examples of the bandwagon effect of all time. Because you want to know what my most popular stream was by a mile? And it's not even close, by the way.
The next one will fall.
Like, not even remotely close. It was my live 2D debut.
Can anyone break it?
Noida? It was Noida.
Nice find.
Because that's what I played after my live 2D debut. But the reason it was so popular was because friend of the channel, Derp the Froggy, raided into me after he received a large raid. And so because of it, I had a stream where my average viewers were 48, which is absurd. It's absolutely nuts. And I don't know if I'll ever hit that peak again. Do I really care? Not really, because I mean, like, look, I'm playing Metaphot ReFantazio, right? If I wanted to grow the channel, you think I'd be playing Metaphor on stream? But like,
I see.
It is. It was so easy to retain a lot of the viewers because they were just there to be entertained and have second monitor content. So when they landed on my channel, they were like, fuck yeah. And then the Noida viewers who saw somebody with that many viewers in Noida went, oh, I haven't seen this guy. I'll check him out. And then they just left on the stream also. You know that being again, don't worry. As I said, the first domino is the hardest and you're already pushing it. Yeah, I mean, as far as I'm concerned, I still have a great time clicking go live and talking. And as long as that never changes, I just feel like the growth will happen eventually no matter what. There's definitely different ways I could go about trying to expedite it. But I don't know, I feel like a lot of people can tell who's enjoying streaming and who isn't. And that's what most people are gravitated towards. So this is the power of the brawler's soul. Can feel the nobility of expending one's own life to fight. I'll continue fighting. Oh yeah, we've already read this before.
Good.
Now, the reason we're swapping over to brawler here is because a lot of these guys are weak to punches. And brawler's really good about punching. Now, do we want this one? Probably not, because this just steals mag. I do feel like you do need to make a YouTube channel though, like post actual vids. I was thinking with the, actually, it's funny you'd bring it up. The stream I just did with Derp of Sea of Thieves, I was thinking of trying to do like one of those classic funny moment montages / highlight reel videos of the, because it was like 4 hours of us talking, going back and forth. I have the stream downloaded and I'm going to be working on doing that. And then in the meantime, what I can do, it's a little bit of like a scumbag thing, but like not actually, I don't know. I think it depends on where you define your morality.
All right.
What I was going to do with it, and some people will hear this and be like, dude, that's not a scumbag thing at all. But I was thinking of, while I'm editing it, to give me the motivation and drive to keep editing, I was also gonna take some of the moments I really liked and turn those into shorts and TikToks before the whole video goes live, or alternatively keep all of them and start posting after the video's live so it can link back to the video. One of the two is what I do. And you might say, how is that scummy? I don't like reusing my content. Like, everybody on TikTok says, keep posting the same TikTok that had some success until you get a lot of views on it. And to me, that's like just direct scumbag behavior. Because the people who have followed you are gonna get pissed off from you posting the same thing. It's like you don't care about the people who have landed on your channel and only think about how much further can you go. Bro, that's a terrible bit. The first option sucks. You want to link back to the OG video? Yeah, that's why I was like, I'll probably, as I was saying it out loud, I was like, actually, I still will edit them into short style, but I'll wait until I have the whole video ready.
Oh, power of kings.
Don't attack anyone, or it'll hurt.
Oh, shit. When she said don't attack anyone or it will hurt, she wasn't lying. Okay, okay. What are we going to do here? Perfect punch.
Still here?
Pretty good damage.
Observe the enemy.
Unlock leap thrust.
We stand together.
Oh, but we don't have the slots to do it. Do I have anything else that does damage? No. So what I'll do instead is I believe the ice is your weakness. Okay, we're good. Oh, I guess I didn't need to use weakness. 200 fire damage would have worked too. Even if they resisted, I don't think it's 50% for resist. I think it's like 75%, so it still would have killed. Now, what am I going to do here? Hold on. I can drop a manifesto on you with thumbnails and titles, but if you want, I could do that off stream if you're wanting to talk about like nerd shit. So I think I'm really good about making engaging thumbnails. I think I'm really bad about making engaging titles. My thumbnails always do really well for click-through rates and all that kind of stuff, but I'm ass about making good titles because I have no clue what to title anything. Because the hyperbole on YouTube drives me crazy, man. People, every single video is like, the best new way to play Marvel Rivals. And then the answer, what they say is, make sure you have your monitor on when you're shooting. Yeah, dude, I got that. I absolutely. Make sure that your wired mouse is actually plugged into your computer. It'll help your aim a lot. Okay, cool, thanks. 1 million views, because all they, you know, hyperbole is all that sells on YouTube. And the issue with hyperbole being all that sells is that it leads into more people needing to use hyperbole to get their video to get any recognition, which causes everything to have to be the best, the worst, the #1 thing. All of that is constantly what drives through clicks more than anything else, and it's kind of sad to see, but at the same time, it's like, I don't blame them because they're just playing the game at this point, and the game has been decided for them. It's the game and we're gonna play it, in the words of my hero, Rick Astley. So you never want to talk about yourself or the game to be as broad as possible. Like for Sea of Thieves, the Sea of Thieves session was hilarious. I guess like this game is hilarious. Yeah. Ooh, all stats +2. Look at, yes. Yeah, I saw that he had a video about Slay the Spire where he was like, this game changed my life. And I was like, I get it. Because Slay the Spire fans already look at this and they go, aha, he's talking about Slay the Spire. But people who don't know Slay the Spire look at it and go, what game is he talking about? Egads, consider my curiosity piqued. But I think that that is way less than the hype. That I don't mind nearly as much as the hyperbole one, because yeah, that's just a good way to pique a little bit of interest to make somebody want to click on it more. As opposed to the other ones that are like, this game, sorry, this will change your life and fuck your wife. And then you turn on the video and it's like, hey guys, today we're playing Jax in League of Legends. Hey everybody, I'm gonna let you know what changed my life for the better when I uninstalled the game League of Legends. That wall feels off, but it won't budge when I give it a push, or if I try pulling on it. Is it just a regular wall? Someone's really captivated by that wall, huh?
Hey, maybe there's something to do here.
There's something. This wall's got a weird pattern on it. I can hear the sound coming from the high. How do we open it? Okay. So that's the question right now. That's just clickbait. Yeah, I mean like but it's like a clickbait. So I was being hyperbolic myself there for the point of comedy, which you can say, isn't that a little bit ironic? And I would say, I don't know, the U.S. education system never got to that word. So, no, but it's more, People will say this is the worst movie I've ever seen for a movie review, and then I'm like, oh shit, what movie is it? And then I watch it and it's like an okay movie. Like, it's just not a bad movie, but it's also definitely far from good. I'm a big numbers guy, accountant in the chat. Actually, my mom is an accountant. I've got that kind of knowledge flowing through my veins. The accountant blood flows through me. My ancestors are looking down on me through Excel spreadsheets. Can you say the same?
There's no way I'm stuck in here.
I'd be terrible. I think I'm funny. If I had min-max numbers, it'd be so good. I don't know. I think you're decently funny, but I guess like it's a question of, can you do it on the fly when you're not behind the keyboard? Because I definitely do think that I find myself to be actually funnier in Twitch chats than I do on stream. But it's because in Twitch chat, I've got more time to think through the joke and the punchline. But when you're actually live, it's whatever comes to mind. And there's a lot of things that come to mind. Dude, where the fuck are we going? This thing is like a tomb of some sort. What did they call this place? Oh yeah, the ancient tomb. No, but I'm clearly misunderstanding something. Everyone's a little bit banged up on my team. Hold on. Do this. So we have heat up, perfect punch, and then, okay. The overworld skill sucks for Brawler, by the way. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. Like, that is just not good, but still. But yeah, every time I see something that's like, this is the worst movie I've ever watched, they get into the review and they're like, it's just not that entertaining. I didn't think it was that funny either. And that's the whole review, and I'm like, I don't think that's the worst. I think it's just like a boring movie, which is fair. It was probably boring. And you probably wanted to make content out of it because you just sat through 2 hours of the movie and went, oh my God, this is so boring. I have to share this with people because they won't believe how boring it is. So what do we think we do with this? Because there's clearly a red dot of some kind, but it doesn't get hit. I can't press X on it. It'd be amazing actually talking with chat because I can yap for hours, but I stutter a lot and I don't think I sentence or joke a lot. So I just don't talk a fuck ton in general. So you'd see me throw a couple of bits and bangers at the last, that last an hour, and then 10 minutes you'd see me locking in and thinking the next thing I want to say. Yeah, I think, I mean, I guess it's also, you know, up to you how much you want to pursue it. But like, I think that it's always worth giving a try because it is free. I mean, there are some people who go absolutely insane and spend $40,000 on their setup before they click go live for the first time just to pull in one viewer and then never go live again because they're like, what the fuck? I spent the money and click go live and there aren't millions of people ready to suck me off. Whoa. Okay. This should be pretty good. So, you are weak to only light.
Let us withdraw.
Okay, thank God. This is far from good. My favorite Spider-Man movie. We need somebody who can do light attacks. But I don't really have anyone who can do that. I mean, I guess there's an alternative where you take me, turn me back into the mage, because we do have a good mage build going. Do this one, but then we don't just do normal mage. No. We do mage with Hama, so we at least have a way to do light damage there. Then Heisme, who we had on healer for a little bit, can go back to being healer for now. His attack will take a hearty hit, but at least will be good to counteract the fight a little bit. Then we've got Stroll on Thief, who can at least deal damage, and Hulkenberg, who can keep tanking. So then I can go into my setup, which is somewhere. What the fuck? Where is it? Oh, party. Move me back, because I would never remember to in-game. How you use Twitch chat, but I think what I... but I just say what I think. I don't even, like, take a second to think. I blurt out anything kind of funny. I do that. For me, it depends on... I mean, and I'm sure this is true for you, too. Depends on how much I've been in the stream / like boundaries with the streamer a little bit. For some of the jokes. Most of the time, I stream of consciousness it. But for some of the jokes, I'm like, hold on, let me make sure that this is kind of like their style. I shall fight. Because the last thing I want to do when I'm in chat is make the streamer be like, yeah, man, hey, can you not say that again? Because then I just feel like an asshole, and I'm like, son of a, aw, man. Just tell me to fucking die next time. It feels better. Come on. What is that? Because I know how you joke.
Not this skill.
I take that as a huge compliment. If I pass here, it's kind of pointless, so you might as well just do an attack that they resist. Now you still have Hama, so we can just keep doing this, which is okay. I know how you'd take it, I mean. Most people say like a good boy, but yeah. Alright, might as well let the shadows take you on this guy.
Let's stay calm.
So now we have another light attack we can do here. I'm actually not even gonna bother though. I'd rather just do this into this because that kills one with them both being stunned. That way they just don't get it. Man, what happened, bro, is so horny this gym. I think I wasn't hugged enough as a child.
Now, what's the play?
I think that it's having long-lasting effects on my mentality, if I had to guess. Here we can just Hama again. Now, what am I gonna do for Hulkenberg? The answer is simply pass. What synthesizer do we have? Weak light magic to all? No. So we just keep spamming this out. This guy's obnoxious to fight. We gotta be done with this place soon because he does not take damage, man. Son of a bitch. They die hard? He really does love the movie. Okay. 200 damage should be almost enough to kill.
This should help.
Lava crystal. Oh, you motherfucker. Lifesteal. At least take it from Hulkenberg. Okay, I'm fine with that. Have the perfect lover or the perfect career?
Accept your fate.
It's an interesting question of what you hold more interested or hold more in your heart. Is it the feelings of love and your loved ones, or is the idea that you can make a quick buck?
Victory is ours.
I think for me, the perfect loved one is way harder to find than the perfect career. Anybody, because your perfect career, I mean, I guess you could also say this about your perfect loved one, but then you've got to, you know, question your own kind of like, your own kind of self-interest. But I was gonna say your perfect career can change over time. Your perfect loved one most likely doesn't change much over time, unless you have like some real kind of, wow, I used to love racist people. I already have the perfect lover, so I'd pick career. This is, you're doing the thing. You're doing the thing, man. I wasn't ready for it. You're doing the thing where it's like, oh, who's the most beautiful woman in the world? And then I'm getting hit with the, let me think about it. And they're like, you're supposed to say me. I've been had. I mean, I guess who do I have right now aside from myself? But God, don't I love myself. That's actually true. But it's weird, right? Because so many people online have no self-love within themselves at all, that when you're like, yeah, I do love myself, everyone's like, you're egotistical. I'm like, I'm not egotistical. I'm just like very content with who I am. There's a very big difference. But I understand that, like, for people who aren't content with themselves, it makes sense, because you see that and you get like a little bit jealous. You're like, what the fuck, man? That's hardly fair. How are you content with yourself when I'm not? Which is why I think people say stuff like, oh, that makes you egotistical. And it's like, I don't think it does, because it's not like I put myself above anybody else. I just think that I'm a good person and I'm happy with who I am. I like the man I see when I look in the mirror. Can you say the same, Imperial? But I mean, that's like the issue with the internet. Well, also the other issue with it is every single social media will try their absolute damnedest to make you not like, damn, do I sound so lonely that you thought I was bitchless? No, I was just saying that, like, it reminds me of those questions. I wasn't sorry. No, I knew you had a partner. I mean, primarily because it had been said before. Not that I wouldn't look at you and assume as such. I just look at most people on Twitch and assume. I think that I probably just plunder from these guys, because it should be pretty easy to just kill them. And that's more of a state of the fact that, like, every time I look on the top Twitch streamers and see the kinds of donations they're getting, I have to think to myself, they probably don't have somebody in their life who's telling them that they shouldn't be spending $4,000 on someone to say their name. Which is honestly tragic. I've never understood donating to streamers, and I know that that's like weird to say as a streamer, but like, what do you think you're accomplishing? You're funding a like McDonald's DoorDash order at best. You're not actually changing their life much. You're just giving them a level of comfort that not everybody's gonna get in their life, and all for them just to be like, Yo, dude, the ones that drive me crazy is the huge streamers who get gifted like 50 subs and their reaction are like, yo, dude, thanks for the 50. Excuse me, get on your hands and knees now. You don't get that kind of money for nothing. Start working. You've got a whole mic in front of you. Start doing something. Blue? I don't know what the blue even means. Oh, okay. We get an apprentice abacus, which can be purified at church. So true. So true. But yeah, no, I respect your answer. I think you follow your heart more than your income. So I've said it before, and I will say it again. All the money that I want in my life is enough for me to live comfortably. And that's all I care about. And what is comfortably? Such that money is not a stressor in my life. As long as that's all I crave. All I crave is being able to like go a day and be like, I'll eat out today and not have to check my bank account before I go to eat out on that day. That's really all I care for. If I can reach that level, I have reached my personal peak. That's all I need. Being able to have that kind of, not so much that I can like go out and spend $4,000 and not even notice it, but just enough that it's no longer a day-to-day I have to be conscious of how much money I'm spending. If I can ever hit that point, I've peaked. I'm happy.
Shadows will take you.
People donate to big streamers, right? Because supporting a small streamer is very, I think, kind of nice, right? You're giving someone who isn't a millionaire maybe a chance to buy their setup. Yeah, people who donate to big streamers. Sorry. That's specifically what I meant. Yes. Especially because the big streamers are the ones who aren't going to appreciate it as much. Small streamers, genuinely a donation can change that for the better. Because a lot of people, as much as like some people in society will look down on it and say get a real job, a lot of people who are also small streamers have turned to streaming because they have some kind of physical restriction in their life that stops them from holding down a traditional job. And so those people absolutely deserve some kind of support because they're trying their hardest to make a living in some way with what they can do, which is like, I don't know, it's very praiseworthy and it's very noble. Now, there are other people who maybe I shouldn't say this. Whatever, I'm gonna say it anyways. Since when have I been known for good takes? There are other small streamers I see who can drive me wild. Like I saw somebody who was saying how they aren't gonna make enough money this month from streaming to live in their apartment anymore, and they were blaming their viewers for it. That person does not deserve any of the viewers that they have, and that's all I'll say about that, because like at no point in your life is somebody else obligated to pay for your existence when all you're doing is clicking go live. That's personally where I believe I fall on that. If you would like to be a streamer, you have to accept that also your income is very not set in stone, and it's going to present challenges, but those challenges are completely self-inflicted and you can never get upset at somebody else because of them.
Look here.
Not gonna lie, guys, the bitch get a second job, don't e-beg for your fucking income. That's what, yeah. And like there were some people that were like, see, this is the issue with being a small streamer. I'm like, I don't think it's the issue with being a small streamer. I think it's the issue with this guy. I think it is 100% this man's issue and that's it. Also great AoEs. I kind of forgot that we're able to use them. I have to remember synthesis attacks exist. My boss fights would probably go a lot cleaner if I'd used them.
Victory is ours.
But they're a little expensive, so I don't mind too much. Now there was that one giant chest, which is probably the one that we're after, but it looks like it has a fight to it. Increase archetype experience by 500. I don't really know how much 500 is total. Okay, well I suppose that's one more than 499 and one less than 501. But aside from that, I don't really know. I don't have a frame of reference for how good 500 of anything is. In this specifically, we can move the contraption as I've been begging to do. So was that red dot erroneously placed? What are those for? Also, what was the point of? Hold on. Is over here what I'm looking for? Mayhaps? No, this is another one of these that I don't know how to open. Wall's got a strange design. It's actually a door. We could open it if we had the key. If we had the key. I didn't know that there was a key to be had. I think donations should be asked for or expected. It should just be a plus, like doing a good job. I completely agree. That's why whenever somebody like completes a challenge they've set out to do or something like that, and I see a flood of donations and stuff like that coming in, I'm like, I get it. You're tipping at the end. It's a job well done. You're clapping for the airplane landing. Now, I don't clap for the airplane landing, but I understand if you would like to. I'm not gonna stop you. I only clap when a movie's finished, like a sane person. I will say that between those two, in reality, it makes way more sense to clap when a plane lands than when a movie finishes. Because what are you clapping for when a movie is finished? Were you on the cast and crew? Did they call you in? Dude, they're not gonna hear it. Maybe if you're at a world premiere, I guess then, but like, come on, that's already a special situation that you probably would have brought up from the forefront of clapping at a movie. We'll put on first aid real quick just so we can heal up. Okay, I guess it's really just Hulkenberg that needs the heals. We'll give some to Heisman just to be on the safe side. It's gonna be rough. We're going to record my journey again because now we are actually saved, or we all healed up, all that kind of stuff. The reason that I'm saying this is gonna be rough is because look at this thing.
Come say hello, treasure.
I mean, that can't be a good omen, but I feel like we have to beat it. You know, thanks for the compliment to Tom Cruise for getting on there and being brave by flying in a green screen room for millions. He does his own stunts actually, and also if you would actually watch, yeah, this is the Giga Mimic.
This is no good.
Yep, that's a trap, all right. Would not have been wiser. I don't know. Not open it. I concur. There's no returning spilled water to its basin. The trap is sprung. I suppose you're right. Winning only prolongs this. Let's tear it apart and be done. My thoughts exactly at the ready, everyone. Well, I figured that we had to do it. Because, yeah, it was obviously a trap. But wasn't that obvious? And we're still looking for a key from somewhere and a magical ring that he didn't want to go after himself. If you ask me, it makes the most sense that this is the one we're looking after. So now we can just go use Hama again. These are just giving me free turns for everyone else to do something. Then we can Knight's Proclamation here. So now it's going to only hit Hulkenberg. So then we just use Hama again. Followed by, yet again, check this shit out. Another good bit of damage there. Then, yet again, we hit Hama. So we can get back to Hulkenberg's turn, where I will guard. So now, all you can do is hit Hulkenberg, who is already guarded. So it doesn't even matter. Then we will yet again Hama. You're not gonna believe how this one's gonna go. Into a Dark Sword. This is why I set up the double Hama setup. Now I didn't think it would speed tune to be this perfectly. That goes stream and are like almost naked jiggling their ass on camera. Excuse me, it's called art. Clearly you don't understand art, all right? And also, by the way, remember when I said I don't understand donations? I understand them in some situations, all right? When there's an artist like that in front of me on the screen, of course I have to tip a little bit because they're putting their heart and soul into their work. So obviously, you know. Well, in reality, the reason they do it is because it's all, I mean, I'm sure you understand. It's all just so that they can expose another audience to their other hustle that they're going to be doing regardless. Okay, thank God. Whew. They're putting their ass and tits into it for sure. That's a form of heart. I think that we just kill here. I think that there's no way you can win here. Nah, this wasn't even that bad. Yeah, because now we just do this. I'm not even gonna bother Knight's Proclamationing. Look, it's a full body performance, okay? Crescent medal. See, we got a medal for doing it. We were definitely supposed to fight that one. Allocate points, lowers damage sustained from enemies. I'm down to put 2 points into that. Maybe I'm psychotic. Don't answer that. I don't want to know the answer to that. But like, no, I will say, every one of those people definitely do like adult videos. It's just disgusting. I was about to say, that was the one part of it that I was gonna say is really strange, is like you can put 18 plus in front of your stream. It's the equivalent of like putting saloon doors on the strip club and thinking to yourself, yeah, those kids won't know how to use them. It's not strange, it's near illegal. It's, yeah. So, Slices, did I see you pick up something earlier? Is it treasure perhaps? It's some sort of key.
Oh.
To a room somewhere, perhaps. A room under lock and key in which we might hope to retrieve a ring of value, for better or worse. Interesting, finally, a turn of good fortune. All right, so we're looking for a door. Let's get that ring and get out of here. I'm sure we'll find some more treasure along the way, and if there's anything like this one, well, spring all the traps you like, but don't say I didn't warn you. We needed to spring the trap to get the ring. Why are they acting like I got blindsided by this, man? It was of my own volition. I saw that it was a trap and went, we win. And then you wanna know what's the craziest part? We won! That's the reason I will never respect people that do that, to be honest. I can agree on Twitch. On other sites, if they're like promoting it on Twitter and stuff like that, Twitter already is nothing but NSFW posts and Elon Musk jerking himself off, which could be seen as an NSFW post in and of itself, so. That one comes with the territory, 100%. But like, I agree that on Twitch, it's something else. It's quite an idea. Not exactly one that I'm also, hi, welcome in. You came at a good time. We're discussing how to like sell that in a way that sounds like advertiser friendly. But how do they sell that to advertisers? Isn't that wild? Like, do advertisers not want to show up on the hot tub section? I'd imagine the answer is yes, right? Because I guess, well, no, sometimes Twitch advertises. One time I got an advertisement for Trojan condoms, and I really had to think to myself, Twitch, you do not know your audience you're advertising to. 1 out of every 40,000 people on this website will need these. The rest are learning in their classes today how babies are made. So it's not exactly the right place to try and do that one. I think I know the ad you're talking about. It just makes me laugh really hard because I'm like, oh, that's so cute that they have that kind of confidence. Nice. All right. Sand silk blouse, pretty good. Because I don't have a penis. Oh, that also. I guess there's also, yeah, I forget that everyone's allowed on this site. Wow. Sage's staff, that's pretty good. Can be purified at the church. Ooh, okay. So it doesn't even have its passive yet, which makes it even better. And so then lastly, I don't think that this one has the ring in it. Let's see. Crimson Fangs, which will be used for the Faker class. If I had to guess, Faker is going to be, first of all, League of Legends Player of the Year. Dude, that's actually so funny, man. Have you ever watched, if you've ever watched the Game Awards, you already know, right? The best esports player category is just an excuse for Jeff to talk about how much he likes Faker.
There's something we can use nearby.
Which is completely fair. He's obviously, there's a reason that he is so popular, and it's because he's one of the best to ever do it consistently for as long as he's done it. So absolutely he is deserving of the title of like best esports player and all that. I just think that it's very funny how every year they act like it could be anyone wins it this year, and it's Faker. A ring set with a large gem, so the gaudy jewel cannot be distracted. The malevolent oh my god, I can't read anymore. I've been live for too long.
All right.
Yes, that must be the ring. Regular Scooby-Doo. Like, I'm gonna say this, maybe it's a hot take. I still kind of don't respect that form of video in general. That people are to sue themselves to pay people money, and it's disgusting to pay for it. Yeah, but I kind of find it hard to be upset at the person who's selling that content, right? Because they wouldn't be selling it if it wasn't selling. And you could say they're perpetuating the problem, but isn't the real problem then on the buyers also? I mean, like, I guess no side is completely innocent, but there wouldn't be as many people if it wasn't as lucrative. I'm just kind of sad that the problem exists. Okay, I think that's fair then. No, I think that's a fair way to be like, I'm sad that, like, yeah, no, that's completely understandable. Hey. Didn't you say something about the ring having some rather sketchy backstory? All we heard is that misfortune befalls the ring's owner, and if the place we found it is any indication, absurd, foolish superstition at most.
No, then.
Well, how about you try putting it on your finger then? Oh, well, you see, you don't have to wear it. Gallica, you try putting it on? I'll offer up someone else. You try it out, Gallica. Whoa, why me? It's way too big for me anyways. You take it, Slice. What? I'm wearing gloves. It clearly wouldn't fit for me, man. It adds an extra 0.2 inches of thickness, and that's a lot, by the way. So it is concluded then. Well then, Slices, that means its delivery is left to you. Shall we head out? I'd rather not linger here, but if you want, we could explore. Let's keep exploring.
That is well.
Understood, the decision is yours, but let us return to town later tonight. Yes. Don't worry. That was the plan. You don't have to sell me on it at all, even.
Gotta be something
Okay,
we can
okay.
do here.
They sent a manifesto on why hentai is ethical.
Sounds crazy.
I mean, like, in fairness, it is pretty ethical because no one's harmed. It's just kind of like, I mean, I guess it depends on what your definition of ethical is. Now, me overall, what do? Obviously, I would never goon because gooning is a sin. Thank you. This is where I will bow out. See, look at that. The moral leader, Salted Slices, wins yet again. Okay, so this is all we were missing. Sorry, I just saw one item on the map, and I'm too much of a completionist to give it up. It was a gold beetle, too. I would have been so sad if we didn't. What does a gold beetle do? Don't worry. I sent like one message, Jordan about something that my boy came out here with the ethical questions. The Jordan Peterson of pornography.
It's all clear.
All right.
Gotta be something we can do
I think
here.
that we're probably done in here now, right? Nothing left. No stone has been left unturned. Yeah, it looks to me like we've pretty much opened everything. Cool. The faker of hentai. Hey, he's gonna win every year though, and you gotta respect that. There's a certain level of ethical victory. He is award winning. It's just a question of how much you appreciate the award. Dude, we should have. No, never mind. I think I'd just get sad.
Okay then.
I was gonna say we should have like a competition for who can goon the most. I don't think that I could deal with looking at the face of the person who gooned the most because I feel it would be exactly what I'm already envisioning in my mind, and I don't need that kind of bias confirmed. Back to the Martyra Tavern. We found the ring that shady, cuculus guy wanted. Let's let him know soon, and maybe we'll finally be able to get Grius's dagger back. Can we really trust him? He conveniently forgot to tell us that place was full of fake treasure chests. No denying that, but if we want that dagger back, what choice do we have?
Yes.
We must swallow our suspicion for now, as we few alternatives. Regardless, we shouldn't drop our guard around that one.
Hold on.
What should we talk about? Fighting other candidates.
Still, though.
That Goddard sure is stubborn. Still, though, I guess time hasn't been kind to him. Bro, it looked like Gear 5 Luffy after he ends it. It is true. The drums of liberation are no longer beating because he's no longer beating it. Poor guy. He's rubbing it out to the theme. He's in the dun, 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 dun. So I guess time hasn't been kind to him. Come now, he's lived twice as long as we have, though I hope to age more gracefully than that. All right, guys. We beat up an old man and now we're trashing on him. We actually are the Jake Paul of this world. He's a role model of a kind, a perfect example of what not to turn into, especially when you age like fine wine as I have. Was that a joke?
Hold on.
What should we talk about next? Get some rest. It'll be a few days until our road to Brile Haven is restored. Why don't we make ourselves useful and see if anybody needs our help until then? A fine idea. Doing some good deeds is sure to earn us more support. Of course, we could also help ourselves by further developing our archetypes. Well, I believe a meal is well earned. Shall we have our fill and retire? So we earned our rest today. Good job. And Jorklin Peterson gets to 100 strokes in a second. This is Gooner League. Dear Lord, we're seeing some tearing on the court. Oh, that's a technical foul. I see a red flag.
And the age of a new king draws nearer.
Oh my God. Dude, the Gooner League ends in a game of Icky Cookie between everybody. I shouldn't be allowed to stream after 9:30 at night. I don't think that I make good jokes. I think I just say like, come.
Well met, eh?
But hey, I say it pretty well. I say it with my whole chest, all right?
Oh, you.
Well, hello there. What are you up to? The city's returned to itself. I remember thinking, and that's funny. That's fair. It's just, look, here's the thing. I don't want to become a streamer who relies on that humor as a crutch, but I do think it's fine every now and then because I personally think that I have enough jokes in between that breaks it up because I see a lot of people who do just use it as a crutch. You already do? All right, never mind. You already do that? What? Use it as a crutch? I don't know if I just use it as a crutch. I definitely do a lot though. I've been reflecting if I should change my ways. It's because it's so easy. It's like actually too easy. They're the easiest jokes of all time to make. Turn to its lively self, but were not for you. Thinking back, I do remember Lady Joanna disappearing at times, but I had not the slightest doubts about her then. I believed every word Joanna and Morris had to say, and I carried on without a care in the world. In some ways, the situation has shined a light upon me, upon my own weakness. That's right, they are British. And I'll not make the mistake twice. I'd love to speak with ye if possible. I hope you'll some time for me. Of course.
Thank you.
Thank you. I owe ye. I just need your opinion on something. I'm joking, by the way. You're fine, but I think a wider audience, more clever jokes would be better stroking it
And
this
let
one
me
time.
say it again.
I agree.
The town is safe now, thanks to you. Couldn't be more grateful to you.
I'm curious to
Barton!
see what archetype he gets us.
I heard you fixed up the hole in my shop's wall while I was gone. I could kiss you.
And I will.
Why, 'twere no trouble at all. Your bonny wife had need of help, and we all have need of your shop.
Your wife had called for me while you were out for the 4th time in a row. So don't worry. I satisfied the hole and plugged it. See, you might say now that's a very low-class sexual joke. However, he did actually fix the hole in their shop. So actually there was nothing sexual related to it at all.
Well, that may be.
See?
But I never knew a captain to be so generous.
My only wish is to render assistance in any way I can.
Barton is actually like comically nice. His ass could not exist in real life, man. He would be stuck outside a bridge in San Francisco his whole life. You're gonna chuckle every time you make a joke. I already do
Whatever
that.
wee matters I can take care of, I will. Even if they might not turn out as well as yours did.
Well, I'd say yours is
What
turning
the
out well.
hell? You bumped into me? Well,
Oh.
who could avoid those massive ears, you damn russant?
You know it's bad when they're saying fuss, fuss, fuss and going to racism.
Looks
So,
like I need to go keep a brawl at bay. Hey, listen, both of you. Enough already.
don't replace the F with so. Oh,
Sorry
dude,
about
it's
that.
called dark humor. Not all
Right
liberals will get
tragedy
it.
for the town hero to see something so disgraceful.
Is everything all
I'm
right?
not bothered, but are you?
Well, my skin ain't that thin yet. It's just that kind of manky scene has been more common lately.
Wait. Mankey is actually a word? I thought it was just a Pokemon. So the reason that Mankey is a fighting type monkey is because Mankey refers to a fight? Dude, I've never heard that before. That must be like an insanely British or Scottish thing.
Neighbours coming to blows. Good lads fighting. Whole town is right anxious. And that's what I wanted to discuss with you.
Bro, every Scot uses that? All right, I knew it was one of the two. First American to actually get a European place right without having to take 14 guesses. Rah! You could say I took 2, but it was after I said British, I was like, it's not British, it's more Scottish, which is why I self-corrected, because I was like, they're not. I know a lot of people in the US consider them the same place. Me personally, hey, I'm learned. I went to 6th grade geography class. I know, a hero? Well, I mean, if you'd like to use the word.
I'm curious about you and your pals. You're all of different tribes, eh?
But you gonna
Even got Highs made to join up with you. How exactly did you get so many different people to come together as one?
It's pretty easy. We're just like nice to each other. We have a shared vision.
We have a shared vision, one which will benefit everyone.
That answer's befitting of you.
Ah, thank you. Translate the next message I say. Oh, God. Please, do not use the British slang word for cigarette. I beg of you. I know I like men, but I don't want it on the record.
So that's what brought you all together. And you're the idealistic leader.
I'd say so.
So it is.
So it is.
What
Indeed.
we need here is a leader everyone acknowledges. We need a new system where the people themselves govern the town.
Okay. Sounds like a fine idea.
I think that sounds like a fine idea.
That's pretty much what we're trying to do anyways.
I'm much assured by your words.
Thanks. I'm much assured by your
Thanks
words.
for being so
He
accommodating.
actually hasn't really said much.
If you can manage it, would you help me out again sometime?
I didn't really help you out at all. I said
With your
4 words.
consult, I know this town will keep getting better.
Yeah, no problem. How can I
I'd
refuse?
be happy to help.
That's not what I said. Oi, mate, I'll chef you up proper, you fucking pussy-o in it. Alright. So, chefing somebody up is like probably shanking them because I understand that you guys, unlike us, we get to shoot people dead in the dead of night. You guys have to resort to that icky shanking people. And then I'd imagine the fucking pussy-o in it. The in it is like, it's just kind of gravy on the side. It with or without it, it doesn't matter. Because the fucking pussy-o, that's where it's really the proper, so the chefing them up proper is stabbing them in a very strict manner. And then fucking pussy-o in it, the in it, like I said, it's gravy. But the pussy-o is probably just calling someone a pussy. I'm not exactly a doctor. Okay, what does mimjin mean? That's gotta be a slur. You've tricked me into saying a slur for sure. That doesn't sound right leaving my lips. That one can't be, that's not a kosher word.
Oh, that would be a great help. Thank you. With your support, I'll be sure to make this town a nicer place to live.
Sorry, minging? I mean, it sounds like it would just be, is it like talking with someone? Because it sounds like mingling, I guess. I mean, it could also be like, it's really good. It's minging, isn't it? Isn't it, bruv? No, because don't you guys say it's mint? So minging is like bad? Fuck, of course. Mint is good, minge is bad. I should have known. I can feel Barden's profound love for the town as well as his faith in me. I thought it was gonna say his profound love for me.
The Honorable Guardsman, Barden, nurtured.
The Commander. Well, let's see what Commander looks like for the archetype. Yeah, can now study the Commander. The Commander is stored in one of your legs, as we all know. It can sense the heroic embodiment of Commander from Barden. So now we have Commander, who they didn't really tell us what he does.
Came back soon.
Yeah. I hope you have good news for me about that. Anyways, it didn't really tell us what he does, but I would love to peep it real quick. Hopefully we can hang out with Cucko at night. Back to the Martira Tavern. No. Never mind. Okay.
What now?
Because now if we go in here, we'll be able to see whatever it does. So this one is makes enemies more likely to be stunned by support attacks in overworld combat. He is a support role that inspires and moves allies to the front row. Increase all allies' defense, increase crit rate. Move all allies to the front row, increase their attack by 2 ranks for 3 turns. So you'd want a strong... You want a strong, like, this is, you'd use Commander with a bunch of Sword Masters. That's how you play it. You'd go like 3 Sword Masters and then a Commander to move them all forward and say, men, march, and then we kill. Commander's kind of cool, actually. I fuck with that. I fuck with that design idea a lot. Increase attack, defense, hit, evasion for all allies for 3 turns. Insanely good. That also includes Knight. So I guess you could use 2 Swords Masters, a Knight, and Commander. And then you'd have a fucking... I was about to say a minging team. Sorry, I've learned that one means bad. You'd have a fucking mint team, bruv. I think you use Shanks, you don't know Ball. They use Zix. Entire swords. It's like the size of a pant leg. They walk with that shit down their leg. What the hell? I mean, like, it still pales in comparison to just like having that strap on you. But at least people, if they're good at running,
What should we do?
pretty hard to outrun the alternative. Oh, good. We can still hang out with Cuck.
Interesting.
You actually managed to receive Malvino's ring. That is impressive. I took you for talented, but you're more of a gem than I thought. A gem? Don't forget your end of the bargain. Of course, I've already looked into that. In fact, I could go get your dagger back right now. What say you?
Well,
Sorry, what do you say? What say you makes way more sense for Cuckulus to say. All right, come with me. Stay hidden and let me do all the talking.
Greetings.
You're Mr. Helliant, yes? I'm here on behalf of your father back in your hometown. You see, he's collapsed. It's that frightful illness that, what? You weren't aware?
The truth is...
Well, this illness requires a very specific herb to treat. One native to Virgin Island. Virgin Island? Now, if the travel expenses were taken care of, I would much rather get stabbed than hear a person jumping say record him. That basically means they're about to stab you on camera. That is crazy, actually. Didn't you guys used to have acid attacks? I don't know if that's still a thing. I just knew that that was one of the like most vile things that I could have ever thought of, right? Like, at least if you kill someone with a gun, they're dead. That one is vile. Absolutely putrid and evil. I guess granted, I didn't know that they'd have full swords now. We do in some parts. That's wild. Crime does find a way. The man who stole the dagger seemed to completely believe Cucullus's clever story. Yes, the dagger then. Just the dagger then. I'll make arrangements to procure the herb, then you can take it to him. I recovered your dagger, though he'd given me the clothes off his back if I'd ask. I figured you'd not approve of that. It's a lie, by the way, about his father being sick. No, man, I figured. I didn't think you actually poisoned his father, but his town's so far away, he'll be long gone before he finds out. Anyway, here. Retrieve Grease's memento from the thief and return it to me. A dagger, a ring, and a rake. Grease's memento has returned, we've increased our courage, and he gave us $15,000 for our trouble.
All right.
Our courage is getting very close to reaching rank 3, just like our wisdom is. Our eloquence is still rank 1, which means that I'm pretty much a preschooler, which is awesome. When something is crazy, we say that was a madness.
Of course.
That is really funny to call something a madness. No need to thank me. You went to the efforts you went to far exceed mine. No idea of this ring's importance to me. With this, everyone will finally be free. Free.
I appreciate it.
Oh, nothing. Anyway, truly, I thank you. And to show my thanks, please allow me to help you. Consented already. You're the real deal, the one truly fated to be the next king, and I can see it too. That you'll need my winning strategies to do it.
Hang on.
Let me guess, your winning strategy is that smooth talking you demonstrated earlier? I don't think we need any con artist training, thank you. Hey, Gallica. Let me talk with the cuck in peace, alright? Come now, deception is far more an art than you know. And I have something of a knack for it, you see. You're kind, honest, to a fault, really. For an upstanding chap like you to become king, you'll need someone versed in darker, grayer areas, like me.
Be that as
Of course, my guidance doesn't come without strings. This is a business. You'll give me information. Information about the places you visit, trends in the tournaments, or the royal magic. I mean, if that's all you want, then now we're talking. In that case, I need to let you in on one thing first. My real name is Alonzo. Anyone calling me Cuculus is one of my marks. Best if you forget that name altogether. It's great that you came up with a fake name that had cuck in it. It's actually really funny, huh? What's with this guy? All right, Alonzo. Moved to a tavern where I told Alonzo all that's happened thus far. Then as we parted ways.
Remember those winning strategies I mentioned? Well, the first lesson starts now. I imagine you've led a rather rough life, considering the tribe you hail from.
Wait, what tribe are you from, man? What the fuck?
The world is full of unsavory sorts. That's why if you want to improve your life, you must never show a scoundrel mercy. If you're made a fool, you must pay it back in spades.
I mean, I kind of fuck with him.
Kindness is weakness, and the weak get robbed blind.
All right, so you're gonna give me the faker one? I'll keep that in mind.
I'll keep that in mind.
Regard this not as the art of deception, but rather how to steal hearts.
Stealing hearts at Persona 5!
Of course.
The UK is a mix between caveman times and the 20th century. No wonder they don't season their food. He's not trustworthy, but he does seem clever. Maybe I could use Alonzo's tactics in the battle for the throne.
A wise choice.
All right. And so now we get another archetype. I can sense no small amount of trust and anticipation from Alonzo. Why are we always shocked by this? Okay, so this is where we get Faker. It's Faker! Cool.
I assumed you
we can now study the Faker, which is of course stored in the arm. Faker is also one that only has 2 levels to it. There's a couple that are like that. Right now we have Merchant and Faker are the only 2 that we have that are 2 stage, huh? Yes, everything else is a 3 stage. Okay. You can now study the Faker archetype and oh, it's like a jester. Oh, I fuck with that aesthetic heavily. That's one of my favorite aesthetics.
Who wears the crown next matters little to me. But if it's you, I wager it'll be quite a ride.
Well, yeah, I mean, you got in on ground floor. You've invested in Microsoft.
After this. Let's meet again there.
In like the I don't know when they first started up. When did Microsoft first start up? See, people are gonna act like I'm an idiot for not knowing this, right? But like, come on. Like,
Hey.
Avalmo has appeared in the mine. It's too dangerous to keep mining jobs, so the miners will lose their jobs if they stick around. I've heard that as well. The beast is supposed to be holed up in Man-Eater's Grotto, and these one's livelihood is a matter of life and death, and there's no telling who might become the next direct victim of this Avalmo. So it would be best to resolve this. I don't really want to do stuff at the recruitment center, but we probably should.
All right.
Whatever. I hear a voice.
Mister.
I wonder if Mister will come visit today. We probably should go talk with Maria, because we haven't in a while. Fuck
What do
you.
you think?
Okay.
What now?
Let's check this first. Faker possesses many skills that lower opponent's stats and can also perform actions with throwing knives. Has a chance of triggering an auto dodge. Chance of inflicting forget on one enemy. Turn icons added or removed at random. Oh, okay. Decrease, 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 decrease. So he is straight up just a... Okay. Deal weak physical to all enemies without consuming MP. That's crazy. Huh. He's an interesting class. I'm not gonna say he's good. What's the power, like, anatomy thing on your weenus? So this one we don't have yet, but it's stage 2 of the brawler. So once you learn how to beat it better, you unlock the cock. Which I'm not there yet, all right? I'm an intro level beater. Once I get to rank 3 with Katharina, as you can see up there, then I'll know how to beat it better. But no, he's only been live for 5 hours. I know. This is where I'm going to be ending stream for today. I did try to go a little bit longer. I made sure I wasn't going to end it just 4 hours, and you might say you barely did anything by ending at 5 hours. Yeah, well, I've got stuff to do tomorrow. Very important things. You know, the president's waiting for me and all that. I mean, you know how important a man I am. So this is where I'm going to end. You said you do 100% of the time. Let me try and think back. I think you might be right. I think I did say that. But for today, this is where I am going to be ending stream. Let me... I'm actually going to double say, I still do this, and I'm probably not the only person who does it. I still don't trust that when I click save, the game actually saves it. So I've got to click save like 13 times before I truly believe that it's actually accepted my input to save. Bro still smells, take a shower. Probably should shower before tomorrow morning, because I am going to be going out with them first thing tomorrow morning. I'm going to be going rock climbing with some boys that I haven't seen in a while. I think it's, ooh, how long has it been? I probably haven't seen them in 8-9 months. It's probably been like 8-9 months since I've seen these guys, which is weird because like one of them lives 10 minutes away from me. So you might say, how come you guys haven't seen you guys in a while? He works for the government, man. Okay. Me praying you get crushed by a rock tomorrow. Yeah, well, like here's the thing. If that happens, then all of a sudden you'll be like, how come you guys didn't update the stream schedule? What the hell? I was waiting for another stream. But anyways, that's where I'm going to go for now. Good night, everybody. Thank you for coming out. I had a good time playing. And then next week, we'll be doing more of the same on here, but we'll be in a new town. Woo! See ya.